I want to point out that the first message on my YouTube chat is "You are a bot" by X420 Thunder X, who's also subscribed. Like he's giving me money. Thank you, X420 Thunder X. Appreciate it. Guys, if I were a clanker, I just want to point out that I would let you say it. I would give you the pass. You could, if I were a clanker, you would be one of my clanking homies. You know what I mean? Happy Halloween, guys. Clank away, buddy. Clank away. You get the C pass. I would let you clank it out. Thank you.
Schmungus.
How was your day, guys? What? Yeah, I've had a good day.
It's up to us to help the people
I've had a
who
good
can't
day.
help
I woke
themselves.
up.
Watch out, they're headed
I
our
woke
way.
up. I had my coffee. You know, I cleaned up a bit in this room. There were ants. There were ants planking it out. And I was like, buddy, you guys gotta fucking evict out of here. So I took the vacuum cleaner, found the culprit, or the reason why they were here, and then I evicted the ants because they weren't paying rent. So I had to make sure these guys were either paying rent or gone. But I also ordered the desk because I'm planning on moving myself to my living room. Where's my chin? What do you mean? Buddy. You can't just judge somebody for not having a chin. And what else? I was gonna go to the gym, but I decided to give myself another day. Practice some 2x KO. Practice 2x KO. Necros is roasting me. Necros is roasting me because he doesn't have the mask. Because he knows he's not worthy of the mask. Because he quit. He quit, and he left Spider-Man behind and replaced him with the Daredevil. Okay? And, like, that is just disappointing. Because Spider-Man made him. Type 1 if Spider-Man made that fraud. We all know that Spider-Man made him, and he turned his back on his fans, On Marvel Rivals, I saw him queuing up Overwatch. And overall, just like disappointing, you know? Just genuine disappointing.
And
He's just
stay
playing
down.
broken heroes, but we all know he used to be a hero. An inspiration to many of
Round
us.
and pound.
So I've decided to put on the mask. Yeah, he was queuing up Overwatch with me, guys.
You'll be all right.
My dog
Someday.
started crying when he saw this stream. Now I know you're lying because
Spider
dogs
Fist
can't
is
cry.
ready to
But
punch.
that message got me. That message was funny.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I'm the new Spider-Man
down,
goat.
will ya?
I'll replace.
Gonna get
Necros.
sticky.
Also, I want to point out that this mask has been worn by Necros, so we're currently exchanging kind of saliva. So, because he had it musky in there, and I didn't wash it, so I'm gonna sell it. Dogs don't cry. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait! Are you guys fucking stupid? Dogs can't. Only humans cry. No. I'm actually gonna take off the mask to argue with you. Dogs don't cry. Only humans cries. Whoa. Pause. Only humans have the capability to cry. Okay? Sipao. Anyways, back to Spider-Man. Are you...
Watch out, they're headed.
This guy's arguing that dogs can cry. Hello? Humans are the only mammals that shed emotional tears. What did Necros type? By the way, I spit inside that mask when I wore it. I'm just making sure I goop it all up. Anyways, I cannot be rage-baited by this creature. I can't see anything because my hair is in the way. Anyways, this guy has never read a biology book and is arguing with me because he saw his dog have
Sure those are
teary
bad
eyes.
guys.
But I want you to understand that not a single creature except us, and probably not even us because it's all a mask, a farce, actually shed emotional tears, okay? Stop arguing about shit you don't know, okay? Thank you, buddy. Go read a biology book. Anyways, back to saving New York. Oh, is there a Spider-Man song I can play? Save the city. Oh, I've deranked to Celestial 3, by the way. I'm happy to announce. I played off stream with Fan. Didn't go well. So, who gifted me 5? Valenciano, appreciate it. What's the con for today? Me watching Ignite and acting entertained.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Oh, can I read you something? Wait, shut the fuck up. Can I read you something? Shut the fuck up. I saw this yesterday on FanFan's Discord. Wait. Give it a sec. Okay, get ready. Okay. No. This is so good. This is so fucking good. No, I genuinely need everybody to amp up the volume and listen very carefully, okay? This is so fucking good. Hi everyone. I want to post about fan boyfriend Bogur, aka Bulgarian streamer, misspelled streamer. Dude is manipulating her like crazy. Sad sight to see. Dude especially putting... Shut the fuck up! Jesus fucking Christ, Spider-Man. Fucking Christ. Dude especially putting her down, ignoring her, bossing her around, changing plans without being considerate to her. All to lower her self-esteem. all straight from the book, the 48 Laws of Power. And who knows what he does off stream? Check out her Bulgarian VODs. I know this is parasocial, but sad to see good person being manipulated like that. Someone should say something to give her different perspective, because it seems she has no idea what is going on. What the fuck? Does he think I'm like pulling the strings behind all of the LA drama? Behind Fan and everything? There's another one, by the way. No, that one is wholesome. Sorry. There's somebody who said they're a Bogur fan. They discovered Fan through me. So the other one is show. There was 2 messages, and it was like that one, and then this one hit. It was like a plane hitting 2 towers. W Bulgarian boyfriend. I just want to say that I've discovered, thanks to Bogur, your kind of content was never really my thing. Yeah, that's the message. The real mastermind is Fiona, because Fiona is just like stealing my viewers from me. My fans.
To help the people who can't help themselves. Crack the whip. Yeah, woo! Yeah.
What happened to the guy that said dogs can cry and then called me a moron? Does he feel stupid already? Did he? You know what happened? He went to Google and he searched it up and understood how stupid he is, how incomprehensibly moronic he is compared to my intelligence. And he's too ashamed to type. I would be ashamed too. No, he bought a shock collar to see whether or not his dog could cry. Yo, Pete, who's Fan? I think MJ would be jealous. Fan is I'm thinking about a funny joke, but I really can't. Are there any Asians in Spider-Man's comics? Wait, are there any Asians? I was just thinking about it. Everybody's white. Penny Park. No, I mean like not extended, but like the core. No, Spider-Man at its core. So what the fuck does Psylocke have to do? Please. Separate. Keep a border. Keep a border. How is Miles black and Asian? Whoa. Since when is he Asian? His parents? He has a mom? Isn't he Mexican? Isn't he Mexican? I remember they were eating tacos, no? How is he Asian?
T sure those are bad guys.
Wait, he is not Mexican? Silk? I'm silking it for real. Does Silk sing a song by chance? I searched up Silk. Silk, the Asian one. Hello? Silk Marvel comics. Is that Penny Parker? Oh no, it's not. What is up with her? What's her deal? She's Asian. That's her deal. She's Asian. That's honestly, I get it. I get it. Can you imagine if I went the entire stream with the mask on and I took off my mask and it's like Abdullah? And it's fucking Hassan. And then I'm in the corner. And I try to leave and then... Crazy work. Isn't that gross? That'll be funny. Thank you, Rashad.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Also, she fucked Spider-Man. Jealous. Are you going out for... Guys, somebody fucking celebrates Halloween in this fucking god-forgotten, forbidden country. What the fuck? Okay, what do we do? Do I just keep the mask on? Oh, I know. We're gonna play Wordle. Silky. Fuck. Web. No. Ether. Is it? Oh. Okay. We got an R. We're playing everything except more rivals. We're gonna get there. I'll be watching Ignite. When does it start? Joker? Jonkler? Lewis? I'm not that creative. Bello. Jonkler. Wow. That's not a word. I'm not getting this word, buddy. Get that in. Dial in. About fucking. Whoop. Get out the fuck in. Dial in. Venom? Nope. This guy said you're not getting this word. Listen, I might not be the fastest, but I will be there. Conver. That's not a word. What? Farter. Yesterday I was like typing words in Wordle, and I was like, what could this word be? It was so easy. I'm just so stupid. I just can't connect the dots. Think about it, Peter. Think about it. There's so many vowels. There's 3 of them. Usually I don't have any. What ends on an R? Racist. Racist. Nope. But I don't want you guys to be answering that question, okay? Just forget I even asked, okay? Bars. Racer. Oh yeah, jobs. Driver, racer. Okay. Driver, racer, baker, streamer, cleaner, fajitas, programmer, no. Clerk, no. Frogger, driver. I already said drive. Teacher, nope. Doctor, nope. This guy said armor, and now I need to try. Because I saw it. Amor. Namor. What the fuck is this? Bram, bram. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is this a word? Abjure? I'm not looking at chat. I see a lot of movement. Get the fuck away from me. I want to change this. I want to reduce the volume. Stay away from me, you freaks, you heathens. I see all movements. A lot of people are laughing probably. But this is difficult, okay? Ad more. Adnor. Adbor. Adhor. A whore. Abor. Is a curse. Anor. Ajor. Achgor. Achwar. Achzor. I'm casting spells. Ah. Au. Au. Au4. Oh, I have no idea what this is. R. It's not R. Au. Guys, I'm in a state of shock. This is the most difficult Wordle I've ever had in my life. And it's probably it's gonna be something like Apple. I think the second word will be a vowel, so the second word will be a chungus that I cannot pronounce, consonant. And the thing is, there's only a limited amount of consonants it can be. And I find that word really, like, abhorrent. Because why is it named like that? Why couldn't it not be named like something more easy to pronounce? Why is one of them vowel and the other like consonant? So stupid. So stupid. Aw, wow. After, af, Afcore. That's not a word. Vor. I like trying things because I don't know the word. I like brute forcing into places. A4. Like, if I were a thief, my way of thieving would be a sledgehammer. I think that says a lot about me as a person. I think Av. I just glanced at chat. Somebody said Adolf. And the funniest thing, you can't even type Adolf here because the L is taken. But I do appreciate the sentiment. Very close. Very nice try. Now, if I was Northern Line here, I would dial in. I need to reduce the screen here so people don't accuse me of not actually playing Rivals. I will let you know that I'm currently very busy queuing up Rivals, but this takes precedent. Brother. Okay, so the second play here is get something completely unrelated just to reduce the amount of letters available. I love glancing in chat because somebody just typed anger. This definitely spells anger. A-N-G, that's an E-R, anger. Makes sense. Thank you, chatter. Appreciate it. Very helpful. Fajitas. I'm gonna get kicked out of my practice range. Somebody said adore. But I feel like maybe you're on the right path because that could be a possible combination. Avor. Akur. Nope. Maybe you're not in the right path. Oh shit. Guys. Spooky, scary skeletons. That's not how you type anchor. This guy said, what is this song? I hope you have a cursed Halloween. I hope you get no treats, only tricks. What is this? What am I looking at? Oh! Is this a possible combination? Am I out of my mind? I hope you die in Minecraft. And thank you. Good guess. Why don't you use your keyboard? Because then I need to use both my fingers. My hands. Too much. You never know what it was. Everybody was saying that. I glanced at chat. Guys, who's ready for me to hit GM today? Any other spooky songs today? Oh shit. Are you dressed as Where's Waldo? Buddy. I'm the one who finds Waldo. Does a mask stay on during sexy time? Buddy, I don't have sexy time.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as Genosha. Ah, here they are now.
You think my phone can scan my face? Is the mask tough though? The rest of the costume is too small for me. You thought this was Pennywise.
You should be ashamed.
Penis wise.
Double KO.
I'm gonna go to a bar today wearing this mask. I mean, there's probably gonna be some fucking bar, like, some parties
Wow, 4 in a row.
for alcoholics.
My, that's amazing.
Witness true power.
You get ID'd. Who was I with? Was I with Fiona? Oh yeah, it was
Which
Fiona,
hero do you
me.
think you want to be today?
Who else? We were gonna order drinks. Was this? Thank you so much to the two.
Now.
And
Yo, it's Spider-Man.
and the guy came over and asked for IDs. Was it Fiona? I don't remember who I was with, bro. All of TwitchCon. Why are they banning Spider-Man? What the fuck? What the fuck? But they asked for IDs and then they looked at me and said, "Not you." But I was gonna say that all of TwitchCon is a haze because I was drinking every day. So I don't know if this is real. Or am I tweaking out?
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You think I can win a game? Like this? Or are we cooked? Check Discord. If I can click on the Discord thing.
Round 1.
For so long, I fought
Can you
for
go out
humankind.
and use this as
30
ID?
seconds before you attack.
Our
Get
time
ready.
has finally arrived.
The title of Lord
Spider-Man, The Amazing Spider-Man, License Spidey 1, Restriction Green Goblin, Class Student, Peter Parker, Citizen of the United States, Brooklyn. Height, 5'6", Sex, never. Weight, 130. There's no way he's 5'6" and he weighs 130.
The battle
130
starts in
pounds?
5, 4,
What?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
130 pounds. Isn't that like 60 kilos?
an overgrown child with a weapon.
Oh, they do not look happy.
The height is correct.
I'll patch you up.
I feel like myself again. You need not fear.
Wait, shields? Sweet.
Am I playing Overwatch? Why is it taking 5 to 7 business days to kill me? Both supports down.
Ah, much better.
Nope. Our rocket's alive.
Hey, team! Enjoy the bonfire!
Please, 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 please.
This is real firepower!
Your attacks are futile.
The best part of playing with this mask is I have no idea if we're alive or dead. Please, I beg. Very good ult.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Oh, my hell is 0-3. Banger. 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 Why is your ping so high? Because I'm playing with an A.
We have company.
By accident.
I feel like myself again.
This bubble, I'm honestly gonna fucking send it.
Fear Magneto!
I need to see you, buddy, to kill you. Because my spidey sense, it's tingling.
Only 60 seconds left.
Not even TPing.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You're watching a man that deranked to Celestial 3. And bullying 95 dots.
Leave them to consume!
Fear Magneto! You need not fear. You cannot hurt me. Ah, much better.
Do I have no teammates that could shoot the Invis? Not the Invis, but the shark? How is Arc Raiders? I see people are having fun.
Rebirth.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Greatest gift.
Oh, I have 240 PS. Wow.
I squished those squids for you.
Exciting.
Hey, team! Fantastic! This is real firepower!
I feel like myself again.
Shields up.
Listen, I do find it kind of funny how bad this hell is performing. And I do find even funnier how I don't know what's going on. Why do these guys have shields?
Leave them to consume!
Please, please, I beg you. Please, team. I'm taking the mask. Guys, I'm silver 2 and 2 XKO.
Mutants always rise again.
My hell is 3-7. 6-7.
It seems we
Okay.
have company.
Only 60 seconds left.
Better.
Guys, I need you to move.
You cannot hurt me.
What is this totem?
Hey, team! Enjoy the This is real Firepower!
Oh, I need assistance. Down to 30 seconds.
You are under my protection.
I'm just dying. You're welcome.
Insignificant gnats. Ah, much better.
Bro, I've done Sorcerer Supreme costume like 5 million times.
Chin up. The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fantastic!
Magneto!
Gather around.
Before Magneto!
I know there's a res beacon behind me.
These bees are much better.
You're welcome. Hey, T!
Please?
Enjoy this my way!
No, 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 no. What's everybody's spooky plans today? Break into random people's cars.
You
You're
are
halfway
under my
there.
protection.
Keep going. They speak to me. Focus on the battle.
Here they are.
Help, friends.
Thanks for the target practice.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
This is real!
Oh, goodbye, GG's.
I'll patch you up. What the fuck? Don't mind me.
The current score is
My
1,
spooky plans for
2,
today is create
0.
Batman.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh yeah, the guy I was playing with the fan off stream, and some random guy was like, "Oh my god, Bogur, big fan. Can you talk to my mom?" And I was like, "Okay." And then he gave the mic to his mom, and I told his mom.
Be wary. No timeline
Yeah.
exists where Magneto yields.
You wanna play Mag? You can play Mag. Go Mag. And do you play Luna Mantis?
2, go.
Is Zatanna the hot woman?
Stay strong.
Whoa! Look at you, little guy. Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket. And apparently just as feisty too. Yikes!
The Jonkler. What's your sense in Venom? Spidey.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Spidey sense.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Insignificant gnats. Your attacks are futile.
Someone! Let me return the favor. Hey, idiots! Turn around! I'll patch you up.
You cannot hurt me. Vile creatures Namor has summoned.
You're ready for...
Insignificant.
Hey, T! Enjoy my way! Juicy! You're welcome.
Come here, bud.
Sorry.
Enemy has been spotted.
Oh, look who I found.
By the eye of Mama Coco.
They shall not escape our wrath. Watch this spot.
By the eye of Mama Coco.
I can heal, you know.
I'm very excited to move my setup to my living room for many reasons. First and foremost, I can be louder. Second of all, I have permanent access to coffee. Third of all, there will be something that goes wrong, and I'll move back the setup. That's for sure. Oh, well, fuck you too, buddy. Fuck you too. I can touch. Oh, fuck me. I didn't have my E. I was pressing E. I could have actually lived and contested. Oh, GG's. Can you have a TV? Yeah, but I have Subway Surfers running.
Namor's got some extra help. Lucky us. Denizens are back to the bottom. There is no escape. I would turn around if I were you. I'm doing this my way. For mutant kind. Fear Magneto.
Beautiful.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Better stop that vehicle!
What the fuck are these? Someone scratch my back. Here they are now. You're welcome.
Sorry, Calamari!
Where's my Jeffo? What the fuck did he do?
Right behind you.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Opening a portal.
Heal me, Rocket. Heal me, Rocket.
Better stop that vehicle!
Whoa!
I don't like. Am I being targeted by like higher beings?
Final score.
What is? Why is this guy
1-0.
913? What did my Jeff do? I am so shocked.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Six, 7. No, I have no idea what the Jeff did. No idea. Let's see.
Justice, pure and simple.
Wrong Jeff.
The king wants his cat figurine. Someone scratch my back.
Hey, T!
Won't be allowed to spread further.
Okay. 8.
My animal pals are way cuter, Namor.
I appreciate you. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Awesome. I see. Exciting. You automatically spit them out at the end of your out, no? Doesn't your head itch with that mask on? Buddy, I was born with a mask. Alright. No more? I completed it? I'm done. Zam. Zam. Yeah, but I'm thinking about... I mean, I'm not thinking. It's happening. I'm gonna move my setup to my living room. I ordered the desk from IKEA, by the way.
But the future belongs to mutant kind. Nature itself.
Need to see how to set it up.
will.
Maybe I
Seems
buy...
we have company.
Maybe I buy like a screen, a green screen or something, and I just pull on it and just separate my living room. And then the green screen can be your mom's bedroom. Desk setup stream.
Insolent
And then people are gonna ask me, did I move? And I'm gonna say I moved
Double
to...
KO.
Where?
That's 3.
Purgatory.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Move to the US. Serbia. Albania. Portugal. Mars. Bars.
It seems we have company.
Bah, bah, bah. Bah, 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 bah. We're back, boys. When's the new season trailer? Do I look like Guang Guang to you?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Do I look like Guang Guang?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Is your lease ending? No. If my lease was ending, Dav, wouldn't I move my setup? Wouldn't I just move apartments and move my setup to my living room? I look Chinese and greedy. Meow. Meow. I know how to continue the sentence. I thought they were separate. Yeah, but they would be under the same lease. I also own the place. It's my place. I'm just saying. It's not exactly expensive to own an apartment in Bulgaria. That's like one drop stream.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Can be the king of Bulgaria and have a lease.
Timeline exists where Magneto yields.
I'm just saying. One drop stream. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the next paycheck. I'm gonna buy up all the apartments in Bulgaria, retire at the prime age of 30, and just rent them out.
Round 1, go!
Perhaps we should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
I think Ignite is in an hour.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
Mag or Strange? Aura farming? I think Mag has more aura.
Super cool with materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Well, today's the main tournament, so they're gonna play on stage.
All you need to do
So I
is
suspect
capture
it's
the
gonna be
mission
higher
area.
quality.
Got it?
Because before that was just group stages.
Part of me just wants to get back
So
home.
today is like the big deal. Today is like what we've been waiting for in F Triple Tank.
Myself again. The spiders have an insignificant mass.
Hello?
I'm still warming up.
Guess the new skin? Is that the new skin? What is that team called? Alright, guys. Relax. Why are they ganking up on me, bro? Alright. Shoot the rocket. Okay. I know games are bad, bro. I know games are bad. I know I'm purgatory if this is like the type of shit I'm looking at.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I hope my desk arrives next week so I can move my setup before the Sagem Slam. So I can do the slam in a more comfy setting.
Help get that vehicle to
But
the
you won't have a
destination.
background anymore. Like you won't have this. Which honestly isn't that much of a waste. I do wonder if I do want to get a screen or just like... Maybe I change my lens. A wide lens. I was thinking about too. That too. I can change my cameras too. I have a second camera. I know if the second camera doesn't look bad, I can try. Oh, desk giveaway? Bro, I'm not moving that desk.
There's 2 people on left.
You cannot hurt me.
I ain't dealing with all that.
Fatal attraction.
I ain't dealing with all that.
Pulse charge.
Double K. I am ready to put on a show.
Expected.
I suck.
Ah, much better.
EU teams... Nice. EU teams are strong,
It's the grand finale.
but I think FlyQuest is also really good. I think it's FlyQuest. FlyQuest looks really good. EU teams look really good. Honestly, Rejects looks really good.
I suck.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Envy being out of the tournament, absolutely tragic. I know what happened there. Disastrous performance by the gang.
Your attacks are futile. Ah, much better.
I want to see FlyQuest
Moving again.
versus VP. Did they play? They're different groups, right?
There you are.
This is real firepower.
I suck.
I'm thinking about next Bogur Bash as well. I'm thinking about like, I was next Bogur Bash.
Put on a show.
Magneto! Your attacks are fear Magneto!
Gonna look like. Fuck off, you stupid rat bastard.
Let the devil out!
It's the
You are
grand
under my protection.
Double KO.
We're finding our
World Cup Bogur Bash seems impossible. Because how are you gonna make it fair? How are you gonna make it fair?
I'm It seems we have company.
Like you never have the teams perform at their full potential with the amount of ping there is.
a nice deep freeze.
I know people are getting fucking beaten up by Hulk, but I also do need a little bit of assistance. I guess I should play more further back.
My power cannot be quelled.
Where am I going?
I am Phoenix.
Please help me, someone.
Guys, can we regroup? Stop spending ults. Wait for everyone.
Okay, we can.
You shall
Nice.
not be harmed.
Shields up.
I feel like myself again. Insignificant mass.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Shoot it there,
I
though.
like the cold.
Biggest
Seems
mungus.
we have company.
I'm
Shoot rocket out, shoot rocket out, shoot rocket out.
Only 60 seconds left.
You are under my protection.
You're dead.
Again!
Bucky half. Shoot the Bucky, shoot the Bucky, shoot the Bucky, shoot the Bucky, shoot the Bucky.
I'll apply it.
Let the devil
They were behind.
You should be ashamed.
Thank you, ceiling.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Can you win
Keep up the
quick so we can get
momentum.
the watch party analysis? The games haven't started yet, have they? Don't they start in an hour?
It seems we have company. I feel like my
Starting
Yeah,
soon.
Bogur truck.
I like the cold.
I am Phoenix! Only 60 seconds left. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
The knife behind.
Magneto! Their sway. Armed and dangerous!
I am ready to put on a show.
So close! This is your big chance! Down to 30 seconds.
Magneto!
A nice deep freeze.
Homo superior reigns supreme.
Totally rock that.
Maybe some back and back it.
Disappear!
I can be reckless now.
Your attacks are futile.
The final 10 seconds!
I like the cold.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to live here. Never mind. I just died instantly to Iron Fist damage.
Nice touch.
Ay, ay, caramba.
The current score is 2-0.
I just got blown up to bits, to pieces. Like I don't exist. I was just like fucking obliterated. Like this.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes
And I even got slowed. I couldn't even move to smithereens. I'm 11-2. I'm gonna lose this game. Shit's rough. Shit's rough. Who's playing first match today?
Round 2.
Alas, we can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
Bulgaria. Was it so tanking?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
No, I
Stay
wasn't.
strong.
I had a Groot. Wait, Emma's open. Nobody's playing Emma. Exciting. Oh, me and Phoenix just need to combo. DP versus 100 Thieves. They've played already, right? No, they haven't. They haven't played, right?
Let's just say I've been keeping him warm amidst
The battle starts in 5.
I mean, of course my Jeff is a terrorist, bro. His name is Jeff. Yes, Jeff.
You have to stop them from
What do you
securing
expect?
the mission area.
Look who's here. Forgotten what it's like to have friends by my side.
Much better. You cannot hurt me.
That one hurts.
You shall not be.
A shield.
Fuck off. And why is this Punisher in front of everybody?
You cannot hurt me.
A nice deep freeze.
them than expected.
Okay, we're TPing.
I'm opening a portal.
We can't survive. What is this
My
fucking
power
TP, brother?
cannot be quelled. I feel like myself again.
Is he gonna use?
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
So he walked all the way over there, used his ult so nobody would get the healing circle, and then ate my chungus.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, he swapped off Jeff.
Mutants always rise again.
Ay. Might be winnable. And this guy plays his TP off point.
Better stop that vehicle.
Thrilling.
I'm being controlled? How?
Yo, Emma, you're alone.
Feel like myself again.
Guys, can you shoot the Bucky? Bucky alone point. Help me as well. Bucky 1. Guys, I'm gonna fucking crash the fuck out. Can we push with me? Follow me.
I am ready to put on a show.
We're not playing Marvel Rival Zombies.
Let the devil out! You need not fear.
I mean, one tank goes.
Yeah, I don't give a shit where the ammo is going. Just follow me, okay? Thank you. Like, let him fucking play the game.
Sure.
Like, if he wants to go fucking play a solo single-player game, let him.
Don't trust him, that's bro doing shit.
What the fuck did you just say?
Much better. I'm halting.
You stop them in their tracks.
It's dead, they were behind. Also, cut.
Magneto!
Couple Punisher. Bucky, they're the one. Dead.
Armed and
Being rest.
dangerous!
I think.
Again!
Just leave. Don't die. Cap 1. Upper backline.
Better stop that vehicle.
Guys.
You are under my
Guys.
protection.
Tragic stuff going on. Tragic stuff going on. Walk at me. I know if I can touch.
Shall we, Emma?
Fighting demons here on point. Tragic stuff going on in my main account.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
He's doing it his way.
Power cannot be quelled.
He is doing it his
Yeah,
way.
I don't know.
He's doing it his way. My goat.
You are under my protection.
Yo, Emma, why don't you just
Better stop.
play around your spot
What?
and just block this hook?
What?
Play around your supports and shoot this hook.
Okay, I do this.
Press shift when they jump. Hold Hulk. Grab Hulk. Kill.
I do that, bro.
Well, you obviously don't.
Stop them.
Try it now. He's doing it. Behind you. You can do it. Nice.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Good job.
Yeah.
Try it again.
That's real good.
Shoot him.
Ready to put on a show.
Hulk 1. Hulk 1 HP.
Ah, here they are now. Fear Magneto!
Hook's one.
I feel like myself again. Exactly as
He
I
was not gonna go for a grab, by the
Do
way.
not expect me to do that again.
I'm halting.
Can you not pull my chungus? Pardon me.
A mind trick.
A nice deep freeze.
What the fuck? Can't leave, bro.
I was worried. How?
Oh my fucking god.
Armed and dinged again!
Oh my fucking god. Oh, please let me play the fucking game. Jesus. GG's.
Final score.
GG.
2-3.
Oh my god, bro. I just got fucking... The Jeff just said weekly played.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I got booed by Invis, walked out, Daredevil pulled me, walked out, got slowed, got stunned by Luna, and got pulled by Bucky. Exciting. Guys, we're about to hit fucking Grandmaster. Demonic hours. Demonic hours. Demonic hours. Game is starting. Why are they starting so early? Oh yeah, because the clock moved. Because the clock moved. Yeah, but I'm kind of too tilted. And I kind of want to win a game.
The Venom's been dominant throughout the tournament. I think Jeff as well is a prominent hero. VP banning out the Mantis, doesn't want them to play that because we've seen Delena make that switch, Phil over to that hero a lot of the times, banning out Venom of their own because with that Jeff team up, it can get so much healing down range on top of the fact that Venom is just still a dominant hero.
The clock
And now
moves.
is one of the strongest in the game regardless. The Cap
You know the meme?
on the opposite side comes through for VP, and this is something that you were talking about, Shiv, is that
Earlier in
dive
Europe.
sort of compositions. We even have a viewer
So
in
it
the
already
crowd, I
moved
believe,
here.
with a bunch of what is a dive, what is a sort of big poke hero. We have a lot of cosplayers coming out here in the crowd already, and Captain America, one of those dive heroes that is well known in the scene.
Yeah, seen a lot in the EMEA region and just overseas in general compared to the Americas region. Still a ton of talent in terms of Cap over in that region as well. But yes, very divey, very scary. And that banning out that Bucky is a way to help just boost that dive potential. Bucky right now is in a very strong state and actually has been protected by both of these teams more than you would think. So
I like that they have different bans now. Like a different ban system.
Been constantly buffed over the course of the last few patches. 100 Thieves going for that Psylocke ban you mentioned.
There it is. Yeah.
I mean, everything's kind of playing out how we thought it was going to, and this is what a lot of coaches
A little bit higher production value.
which was brought up at the desk as well. We go for that Adam
Is there an audience today?
We'll see what VP ban against it to keep Delena's hero pool available. But yeah, it makes a lot of sense. We've seen, you know, Brock and Raccoon be so strong in terms of that damage output that you can provide with it now.
Why do
alongside the
both
overhealth.
teams ban
And it
the
makes
same
sense for
hero?
100 Thieves
Because
to
you
keep that
only
Warlock,
ban
keep
for the
make
enemy
sure
team.
Delena has a few heroes to play, and
Hope
you
that
don't want
helps.
Sparker to play Psylocke in a dive comp.
Yeah, agreed. And
You only ban
about, you know, Delena's hero pool, but got to shout out the fact that
for
Adam
one
Warlock
team.
placement has been very
So you can
strong.
get
And it's
2
using that
bans
Karmic
of the same
Revival.
hero,
100 Thieves do
and
a good
both
job
teams
of
can't
fully
play that
committing to
hero.
that fight, so you get the maximum value out of those reses, because a lot of teams that are struggling in these early stages, they're trying to match that Warlock, but they just have a tough time committing.
If they're gonna
to
put
KO.
the
So
bans
res
in
finds
game,
value instead. It's just a waste
I
of an
hope so.
ultimate. But when you can turn that around and they commit a ton of ults to try to sweep your team, you come back with a Karmic Revival, all of that is for naught, and you're still holding on to the point, which means so much here as we start off in domination.
Good day, Bogur. 0-2. Buddy, I'm about to make it 0-3.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise because we're headed to Burn the Chala.
Bro, there's like 6 people in the audience. There's like 6 people watching. There's like 6 people.
Happy Halloween to everybody in our audience, and this is going to be an incredible matchup between 2 awesome teams. So what a better way to start off the week with Virtus Pro versus the
I saw like 6 people, and probably half of those are like their parents.
Now, and what a pace to be set with this matchup. I am very much looking forward to seeing who comes out on top in this first
Could you be
fight,
nice?
as
What do you mean,
that
could you be
will
nice?
set
It's
the
true. There's
tone
like 6 or
once
7
again.
people in the
idea is to
audience.
get this point early and hold on for as long as possible.
What do you mean, be nice? It's true, bro. If I look around, it's empty. It's empty. It's a $1 billion company. What am I supposed to be nice about? I'm not upsetting the feelings of a fucking small indie company.
Yeah, very front to back style for 100 Thieves. You can see VP, you got to set up that dive from Nevix, trying to get onto somebody with that spear, trying to connect with Finzi as well, going for that full surround.
I think Nathan's can take the heat.
100 Thieves on the backside. We'll see if they can get on him with Millennia.
Those people are rich. They could afford to go without Netties paying for my ticket. That's true. That's true. Is it only me, but the quality is absolutely ass?
belt charge already at 50%, but a ton of
Okay, better.
Vinny goes down there early. Delena gonna find one to trade it right back into 5. Numbers even down, but a Vanguard down here.
They added the bands. They did it. We've evolved.
I think for that Daredevil as we see go on as Finzi finds Belenia also on Delena. So VP trying to close out this first fight, Shib, as they surround the objective. And even with
Angela, Daredevil, Cap, Star-Lord, Star-Lord, Jeff, Invis. Versus Adam, Invis, Emma Mag, Star-Lord. So VP is just playing hard dive. VP is playing ranked composition. VP is playing the comp you don't want to see in your ranked games because you know for a fact that your Jeff has been drooling on his keyboard for the last 6 hours. D'Angelo has been only watching Team Captain. And the Invisible Woman is already crying in chat.
Just forcing out the invisible boundary. Millennia also popping that Jeff ultimate. The Jeff on the backside. Dridro with his own. Who connects? Who gets some members in their mouths? It looks like on the side of Dridro, he's dodging. Doesn't want to get connected.
Okay, guys, listen.
Meanwhile, Millennia is able to find one off the map. Goes fine, but he's able to come back with some movement, with some tech.
I need to win one ranked game for my own ego. Okay. You're gonna have to be patient.
Letting the devil out. The lawyer coming in hot. Gonna find one there on Delena. Do I see 2? Very low as Saipe takes out Terra now.
Wait, VP is just cooking. It's the best of 5.
Just popping off here and walking
Can we
down
bet
to
on
the spawn door.
I'm gonna use 6% of my power and win a game of ranked.
They're getting pushed back to the spawn. TTK gets staggered, and that's a brutal one too. He might have to switch over to Dr. Strange to try to touch the point.
Yeah, it's getting dicey now. With 100 Thieves definitely have to make a change as Vinny is going to be on that Strange, trying to find an off-angle play here to make this portal come through, and here it begins. The touch will come through. They do have time, but this is a crucial battle to win. The res ready here for Delena. TTK with the Psionic will begin this fight. Bond goes out early. There's that Psionic seduction trying to get a few tramps, but nobody is walking in that direction just yet.
Pick your hero.
Res is available, but very low, as there is so much focus on top of Delena with some really strong movement. Dropping backwards.
Bro, can I play Daredevil?
Be wary. No timeline exists.
Blade, Daredevil.
Can I please play Daredevil? I'm really good with him. And I'm on my 3rd account playing Daredevil.
Peace. Peace and tranquility. Peace and tranquility. Don't worry about it.
For so long, I fought for
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Our time has finally arrived.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
This guy is saying he's DD Lord on 3 accounts.
Nobody cares about that, bro. Just give me a support.
Guys, you are so fucking awesome. Holy shit. Your cogs must be massive. Your cogs must be massive. You have 3 lords on DD.
Can I lick your bicep? Can I lick your bicep?
No.
Shut the fuck up! Why not?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Freaks.
Let me slide in.
Freaks. Everybody want to lick my bicep. I don't care if you're a woman, a man, whatever. Stay away from my biceps. A chungus? I only have time to win my rank game. That's the only thing.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay, can you help me? Luna, Nikki.
I'm getting touched, bro.
You are under my protection.
We're not winning this fucking game, bro.
They captured the mission area.
You shall not be harmed. Got eyes on an enemy. Got eyes on an enemy. A grand illusion. Found one of their soldiers.
I like the cold.
Ah, much better. All eyes on these quarters. I'll patch you up. Found one of their soldiers. I've tagged a potential hotspot. I've got eyes on an enemy. Ah, here they are now. Cool and refreshing. I've got eyes on an enemy.
A nice deep freeze.
Found one of their soldiers.
I can be reckless now.
You are welcome. This is real fire! God of thunder! Stand down!
Nice. Good ult.
I am ready to put on a show.
Ah, I can't lie, I wasn't looking.
Much better.
It's the grand finale.
5, 4.
Don't go
3,
inside. Do not go
2,
inside.
1.
Shoot it, shoot it.
VP's gonna ult.
Tremble before Bath!
See them? Right there. You were out.
Found one of their soldiers.
I don't have to be center stage.
All eyes on these coordinates. I've got eyes on an enemy. Found one of their soldiers. I feel like myself again.
Turn around, you fool.
Found one of their soldiers.
Defend our territory.
Please just fuck off. Please, brother. Oh my fucking god.
Keep going.
Boom, one shot.
I feel like I just can never push.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I've got eyes on an enemy.
I feel like I always have to stay AFK. So if I push, I'm just gonna grab my chungus. And Iron Fist is gonna fist my chungus.
You need not fear Magneto!
My goat.
Train
They
trap.
have rockets, by the way.
Train trap. Shoot the rocket out. Shoot the rocket out.
I have disabled that meddlesome amplifier.
We better win this fucking
Ready
fight.
to put on a show.
Okay.
You shall not be harmed.
Double KO.
I feel like myself again.
So much
They have Angela.
Panther above. Go for Panther.
Panther is dead, buddy.
They have Angela and Iron Fist. And Panther. They're closest range, though.
It seems we have company.
I like the cold.
Play front, play front.
You shall not be harmed.
Thanks for the shield.
You belong to me!
Angela on me.
Here they are. Much better.
Oh, she's speaky as fuck.
Not be harmed.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh my god, I love you, Bogur.
Doesn't matter.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm coming.
Can we TB fast? Go TB, the blade.
You got a TP. We gotta get a TP going. It doesn't matter. Guys, I'm gonna lose another game and I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Guys, I'm gonna go DPS, okay? We'll win.
Perhaps we should give these humans good reason to hate and be wary. No timeline.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect. As usual, I will do all of the hard
VP
work.
might win. Well, VP is probably gonna win. I don't see how VP loses. Unless a Hunt Thieves has like a main character moment.
My people need me to lead them through this dark time.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Being the hall. Science solves.
Thanks, but
My birth and past are tainted. I
think
the hand of heaven is here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Queen, mother, perfection. I answer to all three.
I'm just gonna play with my team.
A worthy foe. I've got eyes on an enemy.
I like the
One
cold.
of their soldiers.
I was fine, but thank you.
Iron Fist not below.
Angelo. Beep, beep, beep. Nice.
They're stacked, they're stacked.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The split into 2 streams was so weird. I guess you just had to do it because there's too many matches to play.
They still have Iron Fist.
I'm gonna ult here when they walk up.
We can bring out the big guns here.
See them? Right there.
Devil's Reign!
I was fine. Oh, thank you.
Really?
He's one. BP on us.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I just turned around, my entire team is dead. They're all gone. Bro. I'm about to go to thing. Why are your viewers so low? Everybody's viewers is low on Rivals.
They have Iron Fist, Angela, Mag.
Also, I just started stream.
Now I see them. Be strong together. I like the cold. Heaven!
I suppose that helps.
I blocked it.
Nice.
I am ready to put on a show.
They're gonna have interesting.
Tremble before fast!
VP1 map 1. Nice.
They have Iron Fist on them.
That and people have work and it's early for some. That is not an excuse. That is not a good reason because I usually stream around this
Can we
time.
try that again? Now I'm gonna ult and we walk with me.
People always had work. Rivals viewership is just really low right now. I mean, Necros is sitting at 2.5.
You guys ready?
Mind crush. I suppose that helped.
Devil's Reign!
Disappear! I like the cold.
Here they come.
Glory is almost yours.
Huge force.
Angela.
It's also Kialo. Oh my fucking god. Guys, there's 7 billion people on Earth, okay? Please. It is not because of Halloween. It's not because it's a work day. It's not because, like, somebody's taking a shit. It's just Rivals is not doing hot right now. Please, I beg you. You don't need to, like, theorize about this shit.
No support, no support.
It is not that, like, it's not that complicated. People just don't want to watch Rivals.
Something Angela. Oh,
Thank you.
I've got eyes on an enemy.
Nice. Bogur, do you play Venom?
Venom is fucking banned.
Money
I'm so sorry, what? I just asked.
But
I would play Venom if he wasn't banned.
My bad, I just asked.
Okay, I'm just saying. Do you play Venom? Yes, bro.
30 seconds before you
Unfortunately, he's banned.
Okay, let's all breathe.
I mean, a lot of people are just playing and watching other shit.
Can't recommend the
Do
accommodation.
you play Cap though?
Perhaps new
I mean, this is
ownership
working. Never mind.
for.
I'm kind of hoping the volcano erupts.
You wanna flick?
No, what?
Who said that?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yggdrasil be praised. What an epic gathering across realms it brought.
I can hear them getting closer.
I'm
We need to capture
A nice
this
deep
I
clean.
suppose that helped.
I've got eyes on an enemy.
Mind crush!
I've got eyes on an enemy.
Mind crush!
Looks like the mission area is yours.
I am ready to put on a show. I like the cold. Behind shields up.
I've got eyes on an enemy.
Nice.
We can see you guys. We need help.
I need help.
I needed that more than I'll admit.
Devil's Reign!
What the hell? Yeah, report my daddy.
I'm compromised.
We got it.
I can hear them getting closer.
We better.
Mind crush!
Oh, they have no defenses, by the way. If you want to use something right now, Stagger.
We can't afford to lose this site.
Hits the ground.
No, I don't think 100 Thieves is winning that.
Beholds the god of thunder!
I think it should be pretty clear cut for VP. Guys, I might win a game.
I've got eyes on an enemy.
I might get one victory royale.
I like the cold.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
I might win a game in Celestial 3.
They have Luno.
The thunder approaches!
Or Sun.
I was fine.
Top left, one. Lucky.
Be wary of this location, friends.
Armed and dangerous!
My goat gave up on Strange. My bad for trying to win the game. Fuck.
Oh, they're just using everything.
Thanks so much. A little help, please. I need some help.
That's what I needed.
I will.
Watch.
When science failed me, magic was there.
I'm not close to mine.
Found one of their soldiers.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am strengthened for light.
I can hear them getting
Give me darkness.
I got you covered.
The darkness.
Guys,
What do I do for an encore?
back on Strange.
GG.
I'm ready. We're ready to go back.
Earlier.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here?
This is going to be a fun one. At the end of the day, I talked to Coach J-Mac for Chopper Mac, who, in my opinion, has some of the best draft phases that we've seen.
Co-stream. Start co-streaming. I'm streaming my co.
It's almost like you can just toss away the bands, right? We just want to see how well you can play in your certain compositions, and we know
We're back.
like you mentioned, like to play that 3-3 comp for VP. They can be good at it too, and also get that Emma matchup without anything on the other side. Same thing with Bucky.
No, Daph, I'm not playing ranked. I'm
How
Ignite
good Kara
watching.
can be on Bucky, so that's smart just to get rid of that hero.
It's over.
Yeah,
I won my game for the day.
Virtus Pro defending as 100 Thieves elect to attack first here on Yggdrasil path, and this is going to be a fun one to watch. Again,
I don't feel so good at all. My parents fought and now my mom was taken by an ambulance. I feel all alone. Well, thankfully, you can now watch this banger performance by VP as they do the same to 100 Thieves.
Every time on point one, and point one on this map is very defendable if you are successful with that 3-3 comp.
Yeah, absolutely. And right now, for 100 Thieves side, they're going to start off on the attacking.
Now you can watch me watch VP. Isn't that exciting?
3-3. They're going to play that out of Warlock alongside that low unlucky, so we could see the coveted double res come out of that squad.
Yeah, and that would bite even more time as Hardy finds Nevix early, and that's a nice start here as TTK drops backwards. We see VP is gonna just drop slightly towards that ramp, but Terra gonna find Phi. Again, that's 2, make it 3. Why don't you 4 as the team is falling early, and what an attack here by 100 Thieves. We're running that Punisher to help handle those 3 Vanguards.
Yeah, I mean,
Just go, guys, listen. I want to be that guy, but unfortunately for you, right? I don't want to hear how everybody has hemorrhoids, okay? Shit sucks, life sucks. I'm sorry, guys. I truly am. DM your family, please. I beg you. What are we doing? Not the place. God forbid people have fucking the Twitch stream of a random Bulgarian man watching a Marvel Rivals tournament is not the place to vent. Like, I know how to explain this to you. Like, find a therapist. I'm sorry. It's I can't, like... We feel safe enough to vent your streams? Brother.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's just sitting here with a shotgun shib, and right now it's just going to be hard for VP to sustain, especially missing one member of their squad.
Please. You can vent in Discord. Like, what is, like, please. I'm not a therapist, guys. Like, I can't listen at, like, if everybody starts venting about how their dog pissed on the floor, it's just not gonna work.
Just a demon here with a shotty. Finds 1, make it 2 is going to be pulled out there. The eye comes through once more. From the side of Finzi doesn't find too much value as Millennia takes out Phi. The team still dancing on the point, but again, another Venn diagram back and forth here.
Delena goes down, Sparker could build potentially another
You're about to get banned.
Sparker goes down. Is that Cocoon even going to be popped? It's Terra basically playing our new game mode, the Undead 5v5 PvE. At the moment, you have to toss out the Strangling Prison because they are a horde of zombies. Millennia goes into Swallow, but that might have messed up. They could have found eliminations. The stall kill still comes through from VP.
Oh, this is going to be a big strange oath.
No, finally, 100 Thieves clean up, but that was an immense amount of player presence towards that point as 100 Thieves push.
Why are we seeing Mag or Emma? Emma is banned. VP, I'm confused about the bans. Is this what they cannot play or what they can play? I'm sorry for trauma dumping. Listen, I feel bad for you. I understand the predicament you are in. I get it, but genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I hope things get better. But at the end of the day, I can't help you guys. Like, I'm sorry. I really can't. You really need to, like, look at people in your real life to help you out. Chungus7 on Twitch is not gonna be your savior. There is a Discord channel on my Discord that is Real Talk, where people are very active. So VP banned Emma for 100 Thieves. And because there is no Emma, VP can play full dive. I think that's the game plan. Instead of just playing Emma themselves, they go for playing Cap and Venom.
Jeff to keep the team healthy in the backline. Great answer and a potential play here from the Jeff. Does it land? Not quite sure yet.
Yeah, he just waits it out. He knows VP's looking to counter dive it. They're just a little too obvious. Telegraph, now they come back in though with Nevix is dive. Can they follow up? Maybe find eliminations here.
Millennia is going to find Nevix again. A good early pick there from Millennia, but Dredro is going to
rise, my friends.
TTK finds Finzi, but once more back in the fight. Delena on to Phi, and there is that whole team. Strangling Prison on the res is going to be potentially a big play. Match right back by the bomb. The whole team is walked backwards and everyone goes down.
I mean, it's just a really good ban from VP.
Well, you know who that was saved by as that Eye of Agamotto gets wasted from 100 Thieves? It was Saipe. Saipe with the invisible shield blocked.
They're playing dive on defense. They can just set up. I think on second point especially good. The second point, you play Cap Venom. And because those, I feel like this entire comp on defense is so AIDS. Because Venom is going to live forever, Cap is going to live forever. They have a support ult from Cap, they have a support ult from Invis. Dritter is going to get free res, because nobody can contest him, because the map is so tight, there's so many corners, so it's really hard to get to people, but you can still res from a distance. So you have so many ways to stall the point, that you don't even need to win the fight specifically. You can just play extremely slowly. And do so much GTK with a double. Crazy. One soul bond completely nullifies Psylocke code. Sparker with a double. Triple. Beautiful. Nah. Is this a best of 5? It's a best of 3, so this is it. This is it. 100 tapes. DK could have more value in Strange than Mag. More value in Mag than Strange. The thing is, what are you gonna do on Mag? I guess you can Mag out the Star-Lord ult. No, Terra. Oh no. I feel like if Terra managed to climb up there, he might have wrecked some havoc, but nah. Nah, VP is just way better.
Really clean ult there once more from Sparker, but I can't tell you how many times I've said that.
Guys, can anybody say hi?
As he's looked very good on that hero. We see Delena potentially flexing to show a Psylocke at the moment on the screen. Not sure that will be the case, but looking forward to seeing this next hold here from VP.
It's always tough to say when we go to Convoy and Convergent Ship, right? Like a lot of times we'll see, teams push full cap a map and then the other team does the exact same thing. It's almost like on stage 2, especially now that we're at LAN for $1 million in person, there could be those nerves, right? Yeah. That's something we talked about even as a storyline for TTK. He's been phenomenal throughout the entire tournament, throughout stage 1, stage 2, but at LAN, I think it was a bit tough to see his impact at the midseason. Now here, you mentioned it earlier, his Doctor Strange map number 1 was phenomenal, but they still lost on that map as well. It was a bit harder. I think that him and Vinny sort of slowing it down. We saw that he was trying to hard pocket, play around Terra, but at the current moment, that's not the play style.
I hate.
VP were so smart, Ship. I mean, everything they did in terms of
Albanians, I'm gonna say it. I've been silent for too long. Oh fuck with Albania.
And then they would see a shot at his ultimate, run away, and then they would sort of recycle once again.
Yeah, that's just very smooth, consistent play, like you're stating. The entirety of 100 Thieves, a ton of finals there, so everybody is very well coordinated. The problem is VP just a little bit stronger there on that defense, but it is a defensible position there on point 2 as we start here. Nevix gonna heavily engage.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to make an Instagram story.
In a dangerous spot. TTK with a good chase there is gonna take that one down. There's some insane movement, is able to drop backwards. In a dangerous spot here for TTK and Terra. We're still holding on to the point.
I mean, they get the healing, they have that Venom team up, so everybody kind of staying healthy alongside that Soul Bond. Both kind
but like I feel like a boomer.
But right now, Vinny trying to touch it out. They're coming back for the peel. Can they find Binzy? And 5 they do. Nice job from Harvey and crew.
Harvey had 5 finals there on the attack here on Invis. Looking very strong here on Invis, who can deal a ton of damage in the right hand.
Why?
The backline looking very strong. A lot of
so Bogur Nation knows that I'm doing a very good
at the door again, folks. When you're on this triple comp,
watch party right now.
You never leave this point. Do not allow it to scooch forward so you can get your portal on that next ramp. And they're still holding on here as Nevix is just trying to make sure the cooldowns come through.
Who's playing next?
Towards the back line now, and the combination, some great coordination, but Delena.
Brother.
Still going to take out out Harvey. The res potentially coming through here as Parker gets a
The room of doom.
I mean, Millennia coming back in with HJF too. Everybody's gonna get res once Delena decides to pop his resurrection. Dritcho, same thing. He popped the cocoon, used that res earlier. Can Delena build it and bring?
I mean, that spot is really hard to push because they're just gonna play for the point and they're gonna stall the point as much as they can, which they did. 1 minute 30 seconds, and now they're gonna TP back.
Yeah, that's tough because now you're giving an opportunity for Dritcho to build that ult right back. So it's just more value. If he was able to get that ult off a slightly earlier, it would have been insane. But no, not able to do so. Sitting at about 97% during that pick. Good target prio again from VP. As an Eye of Agamotto was available here from Terra, and there it goes to try to counter back. The dodge comes through there from Phi, really well played, and the Meteor M to buy them more time. TTK.
Wait, the Hunting's actually popping off.
Shot there on a side bay. Vinny onto Dritcho, and what a retake, but Finzi is going to find Delena, who did use that.
Why did they push inside that room? They got the kills. If they stabilize, I think they just win. Oh. So close. So close.
Really good grouping there again. Good communication from 100 Thieves who are trying to find an answer here. They stick together to ensure that Dance is forced out damage across the board.
Yeah, and this is the best front-to-back style team versus the best dive team out of VP.
100 Bulgarians are locking in.
VP side to give them some more sustain.
Yeah, those
I see so much Adam being played in pro play.
How valuable that cooldown is, much like Adam Warlock Bond can counteract ultimates. Nevix goes under there with a piece of the abyss. The team is staying together. That reduction
What does VP have to do
a new addition here in the new season, but it is not enough as
to win this game?
Cooldowns can barely escape there from the slow of the invisible boundary. Millennia
just give up.
Some good focus towards
Go next.
protect the back line, and that's what you're looking for with this triple strategist composition. Terra gonna find Sparker now, and there is only 56 seconds on the clock. 100 Thieves are playing so strong here on this triple strat composition.
You know what? And this is exactly
what do I have to
why
do
you
to play with
count
you?
100 Thieves out. You
You're not
saw
playing
that
with
they
me.
only made it to the street phase, but now they've leveled up with 45 seconds left to go. They
Sorry,
can
guys.
potentially stop VP here and send it to
I'm gonna break your heart.
Now for things like burning cap shield, so this Eye of Agamotto can be more valuable. There is some answers. As
Nice kill on Terra. Genuinely no clue what he's doing.
Out goes that Karmic Revival. Another ult from VP in terms of using that invisible boundary. Sparker onto Vinny.
Get away, buddy. Not even I can get away.
Here comes the combination. Everybody stacking together once more, staying healthy as Sparker.
Oh, yeah, it's not even the requirement.
Looking for an escape route. Terra chasing the entirety of the team, who have to all relocate.
Yeah, Terra's gonna have to mark Sparker in this fight, make sure he can't set that up. Finzi can stall it out with the Freedom Charge as well. 100 Thieves still have ults ready to go. Terra could be huge with an Eye of Agamotto.
Nice kill.
And there goes that eye. It potentially finds some. Out goes the invisible boundary. The Venn diagram match again.
Honestly, VP can lose this.
Everybody slowed up there inside that ult. Harvey doing a great job dancing.
The Mago.
TTK with that Meteor M.
The Bomba.
Okay,
miss. VP. VP has nothing. Finzi won. Oh, Vinny. Nah, 100 Thieves takes this.
Looking really good in this series right now.
Oh, the TP back. The TP. Wait. The TP back. Nevix ults. He just needs to live. He just needs to live.
Everybody's split now for VP side. They're having to use regen domain already.
And Delena is going to make that switch to the Psylocke like we discussed earlier. Terrifying Dritcho. Vinny now on a side pay.
Nah, that's crazy.
And it looks like 100 Thieves are holding, and they will take this map, make it a 1-1 series, folks.
I think Terra needs to learn Mag and let TDK play strange for this comp. I think 100 Thieves are good. That's a good turnaround.
Group B, you're like, okay, this is the 4th seed versus the 1 seed. But Group B was known as the group of death.
I do want to point out the main reason this all started is because they were spawn holding and then they just TP'd. Big Gamba winners? What do you mean Big Gamba winners? Wait. You need to do the Gamba for the entire match. Not for per map. Are you doing it per map?
Claim it all and claim that $1 million, sending it to map number 3. VP now has that map choice that you mentioned before.
Yeah, the entire
takes too long. What? No. Wait. Back me up here. That makes no sense to make it per map. When people are gambling, they're doing it for the entire match.
Across the board from a team, everybody getting value.
Whoa.
No. Toss it over to the desk for more in-depth analysis.
No, wait. What? No.
Matchup to start us off our first series, and we're already
Hold on. I'm here protesting against the higher powers. When we do Gamba,
really started to
Do you
bring
guys
back
assume
that
we're doing it
first
for the
game.
entire
They
match
made a
or
couple
per
of
map?
adjustments. I want you to start us off, and then we'll jump
I
to
think it should be
Moxie,
the
and
entire
then
match.
They started adjusting. What was the difference maker here?
The difference really is just how 100 Thieves were able to adapt to what VP threw at them.
Entire match, entire match, entire match. Per map. Per map makes no sense. If I was gambling and placing money, I wouldn't place money for the map. I would place money for the match.
Unfortunately, Virtus Pro still were able to come out in the end.
We're doing an entire match. Why am I even arguing?
What were the important steps there?
Jeff instant ban. Jeff instant ban. Judo got one round of being
No,
able
the
to
people
play
that
the
say
Jeff
per
and
map
use
are the
these
ones that
strange
gamba
code
for
tech
100
coming
Thieves.
on through with the It's Jeff.
And they know
But
VP's about to turn
something
it
else that they
around.
adjusted wasn't just the ban draft, it was also the side that they decided
No,
to
we should
start
do it in the
on.
entire match.
Secret Psylocke, it's been kept a very close kept secret for them, so we haven't seen it that much. And
Because people want more gambas. Yeah, but I think one gamba for the entire match is good.
Cooking in these drafts.
Yeah, no, Moxie was absolutely freaking out throughout that entire draft. She was just like, oh my goodness, VP are actually doing the draft properly. And that was a criticism from us back in stage 2, that VP were still trying to get a feel of what the draft was going to be. But in the end now, they have been just absolutely locked in, ready to draft. And again, this is the most important time for draft picks to be spot on.
Yeah, I mean, it was the fact that for Burn and T'Challa, right, they were able to
Jay, don't gamble for
and
halftime in
lock
football.
out so many dive-style vanguards. They went for both the Venom and the Captain America. So even when 100 Thieves had the Star-Lord, yeah, they had the Star-Lord, yes, they had the Jeff, but they didn't actually have a dive vanguard until they swapped Finny over to the
Yeah, I'm playing
Antler
2XKO.
to be able
I've been
to
practicing off
enable
stream.
that style of play, and that was when we saw 100 Thieves really start making a little bit more momentum on Burnin in comparison to the composition they rolled
Okay,
out.
let me log it in next time. Def, I'm not arguing with you. I just want it to be per match. And I think that makes sense. Okay, I know who, I know maybe, but it just makes sense. Like I wouldn't gamble for like per half map.
And they would go for that really front-loaded aggressive
I'm playing Darius.
so that they could walk onto Virtus Pro before the Adam and
Like I wouldn't gamble in I wouldn't gamble in a boxing match for 6 rounds only. Or per round of a boxing match.
And Karmic Revival, something that we actually got to see when we headed into the third fight of First, and 100 Thieves had to pull out every
That's my
single
point.
stop and play pixel perfectly to keep
Per
up
map
with
makes
all
sense
of the
if I'm playing
revives that
ranked.
Virtus Pro had at their disposal.
But speaking of revives, we actually saw a little bit of a mix-up here, where Virtus Pro started on Doctor Strange, and then Dan, they swapped off it instead of portaling back for that first fight.
Yeah, I think the reason
It's
why
even less
Virtus Pro
sense.
really did that was they went for the portal, but they immediately canceled it. Tried to bait TTK into a counter portal, and Virtus Pro were just 2 steps ahead in that play. They knew that 100 Thieves really like to do a counter portal play, and just drawing that voice line and just denying that portal from 100 Thieves was a great play.
I played Street Fighter
And
6.
Moxie, I want to ask about something here. Like, a lot of people who've been watching us for the entirety of the Ignite stage will know how important some of these in particular triple
Play Sage of Sam.
are, but why is it so important for these particular bands why is it so important to see these particular bands on characters like Jeff and Mantis, for example?
Well, the Mantis is really, really strong because it means that you hit your ultimate cycles.
Wait, they let him
your
sit.
opponent, right? And looking at a player like Sparker, can you imagine how quickly he'd be able to build up and generate his ultimate if he had a 12% damage boost?
They let the caster sit.
So what characters are really boosted by these? Why are they so much higher in priorities?
We've improved.
I mean, everything. Okay, so we're going to be doing a little bit of a fun thing over here, right? I'm going to give you guys a card over here. Oh, no, we're not, because we're not on camera.
Not yet. Soon, but not quite.
But yeah, Sparker has been one of these standout characters coming on through from Virtus Pro's end because it is just the best meta for him coming on through, right? The Psylocke is super strong, the Winter Soldier is super strong, so too is the Star-Lord, and at the moment with the ban draft, you don't really have the slots to be able to burn on just duelists because something better in terms of a strategist or a vanguard is going to be able to make it through too.
So talk us through what you were going to say before we disappeared off camera here for a second, because you prepared some cards, I see.
Yes, okay, so at its core, this is like a very, very simple breakdown. This is like your bare bones 1 + 1
Pan showing is
=
literally
2
just
of a ban draft,
PNGs.
right? So we're gonna break it down nice and easy.
I'm
Think about it
rooting
like a
for
stock
VP.
exchange, right? So
I think
let's
last map
say
was a
that
fluke.
I
I'm just
decide
saying,
to
okay?
save Jeff.
I'm just saying, I think last map was a fluke.
If I give you this card over here, do you see that the stock
Because I think
has
Hunt Thieves were
gone
abusing a
up
broken
for both the
comp and
Venom
got lucky.
and the
Okay,
Star-Lord
I'm
and
just gonna
the
say it
Sai
outright.
and the Rocket. So in response to that Jeff save, all of a sudden you put pressure on the other team into having to ban out one of those, and that's what we get to see in terms of the draft.
And we'll dive back into that a little bit further when we come back after the third game. But for now, we have a draft coming up, which I believe we are going to be jumping into a little bit more here. So we get to talk about it this time. And immediately, we do see that Mantis taken away.
Yep. Mantis getting taken away. A pick that has been so strong, and it's going to be one-sided for
And they on top stay mad. JK, I wish you no harm. I wish you harm, though. I do. Because I'm not as nice as you.
I mean, yeah, everything is not going to be so much stronger, and I mean, for 100 Thieves, something is going to be able to get through that the Mantis with the damage boost is going to be able to take from just doing a little bit of damage to full pick potential, as we are now going to have to see things like the Venom get fully targeted out, so you don't have a damage boosted Feast of the Abyss.
Venom off the board. Jeff one-sided secure versus Mantis one-sided secure. We've actually had Mantis slip through the ban phase in that first game, but it was banned out later here. Why is it being prioritized higher this time?
That's a good question. Because 100 Thieves really have
Is 100 Thieves going to protect Emma?
The meta, right? They've been seeing what other teams have been doing. There's been some other teams really have been letting the Mantis slip through later in the draft. And that's an adjustment that 100 Thieves ended up doing, and they added more emphasis.
No, they protected
on
Cap.
Picks, other bans.
Is he gonna ban Emma?
But if that Mantis was still available, they'll get taken
I feel like
away,
there's a
and
world
100 Thieves
where
now
Emma
locked
isn't
in that
banned
Cap as the save, but Virtus Pro
just
doing
because they
the
don't
save
care.
As usual, will take out that Bucky who has been so strong.
Yeah, they're targeting Delena's hero pool. Delena has been able to play both the Bucky
And instead
but
ban
also
Invis,
the
yeah.
Mantis as well. So if
No, they don't
you
have
want
to
you
ban
can
Emma.
try and force them
The thing
onto
is-
Invis, or you can actually remove that from the cycle.
The thing is, you'll have to
entirely
ban Emma.
to try and really force him onto a specific and therefore predictable and punishable hero.
You just need to
Be
ban
protected with that invisible woman taken out. You want to make sure you have one of those big
the things that are high carry potential. In the sense that
your team topped up.
Emma
And
is
of course,
really
this
strong,
also enables a little bit of dive
but it's a
potential.
safe
If you want
ban,
someone
and
to
they
make them
lost
more
last
aggressive, they're giving them that idle
last
already
map by
to
doing
help
save
out a
bans,
lot.
and
This is
now
the last ban of 100 Thieves.
they have
It's
decided maybe
the
instead we should ban something that's a little bit more risky, like
if they're
Invis.
really trying to force Delena onto a specific hero, it's likely going to be the Hela that he has to pivot onto. So what 100 Thieves do here is actually remove the Hela so that
They're gonna
Virtus
put-
can't play the Hela Namor composition. But
They're
they
gonna put
also
TTK on
can't
Emma
try
and see what
match if
happens.
100 Thieves go
Even though it's
for
a
it.
risky
And
play.
remember, VP have the Mantis, so it's not a fair 1 versus
Also,
1
if they
Hela
ban
fight-off.
Invis,
It would be a damage
it's easier
to
for
Hela, who's
for
also
divers.
not going to have access to a Guardian
Mantis
shield
banned
to
because
be able to
Mantis
bump
OP, Venom banned because Venom OP, Bucky banned because Delena, Invisible Woman banned for dive.
Yeah, and 100 Thieves.
And then 100 Thieves banned Jeff because Jeff is really strong. They banned Rocket because the Star-Lord team up, I would guess, and also Rocket is good. Invis Woman because Invis Woman. And Hela, again, they banned Hela away from Sparker. Yeah, Bucky's really good.
So now we have the potential for a one-sided Helen and Mortar, or potentially going into a more standard like Star-Lord front-to-back style. Winter Soldier was taken away as well. There's a lot of options, and to talk you through these and take you into the game, we're heading back to Shib and Dogman.
And we're heading
It's a best of
into
3.
Map 3 here, folks. This is going to be a selection from Virtus Pro, and this is a map
Virtus Pro?
that has been very strong for VP. There's a ton of off-angle plays.
We will see Adam again. Honestly, I'm a big supporter of adding more bans. There's too many strong characters in the game, and I don't mind having strong characters, but you need more bans.
Alongside a, Luna Snow backline for a more, I would say, this like lower healing backline alongside the Mantis, but this is that all-in commit that they need against the 100 Thieves who are playing a front-to-back style with Delena and Terra taking off angles.
Are they playing Emma? You see, 100 Thieves isn't even playing Emma, so it was a really good not banning Emma in the first place.
Very diveable. Saipei is going to force outclap early
Because they're not even picking Emma. VP is playing Emma because it's a good angle to play Emma.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you're in a dangerous spot. Regroup and retake as we see Terra going very low here
and is going to be playing the Namor, which is something we don't see as frequently.
Yeah, I mean, Delena
Maybe don't like
is
ammo.
that guy on the Hella, right? And you can see on the flank, on the off angle, trying to take Sparker down. But in the meantime,
I think they just want to play Cap Mag. What a whale. That's such a crazy whale. Also, I think VP kind of screwed up bans. Holy. The more Hella is crazy. The thing is about this is that Hella Namor can just have permanent angles. You can have a Namor here just sitting there with squids, and then you can have Hella behind the team applying pressure. So it's really hard to push. I feel like first point is just super difficult to push if they play correctly. And then Nevix is going to swap to Angela just to clear out the angles. He's checking top to see if there's somebody there. 100 Thieves is playing super safe.
This is the unstoppable force versus the unmovable object in Virtuous Pro versus 100 Thieves. Can they play slow? Can they counter the dive of VP, who wants to play aggressive?
Yeah, so they're just looking for the off angles and trying to get them. That's fine. Forcing Luna ult and then running away is good. Did they flip the map? They did, didn't they? Mantis ult. Nice bubble. Delena is going crazy. He has a free high ground, which is really bad. Whoa. Bro, they need to deal with Delena. He's just sitting there. He's just farming. Oh, Finzi! Finzi just cleaned up the entire lobby. Wait a minute. Finzi did a fucking cruel sun. He did a cruel sun. He was like, you're gonna win the fight. Who decided that? Oh, what a touch. I think they can get booped off by the Angela. The camera. Nice. Why is nobody playing Blade? This guy has been sleeping like Blade. This guy has been asleep. This guy who vigorously lives and consumes Marvel Rivals content only through TikTok. Why is nobody playing Blade? Guys, why are they not playing Blade? I heard it's OP. Everybody's playing Blade in the PV mode. Legitimate vampire. Legitimate vampire.
Right now, we'll see if they can continue it. I mean, we're getting to the second phase with so little time on the bank. At the moment, Delena's dived on, immediately forced out, goes low. That is a huge ult, and it does.
Beautiful. Oh, Sparker! Playing Fruit Ninja.
They are just gonna push this thing on the streets phase very quickly.
Yeah, you can see he's warmed up, right? Everybody coming into the crowd, into the audience for the first time in a while for Sparker, and all the other players of Virtus Pro who are hero shooter veterans for 100 Thieves side, switching over from the console region, now on to mouse and keyboards across the board. Can they close it besides for TTK on the controller?
Leaving Mantis open. I wonder. I feel like Mantis now is doing some cycle. It's extremely broken, no?
To the second point as they're now repositioning and the commitment comes through.
Vampires are real in Bulgaria? They are. They are. I can confirm they are.
There's a lot of answers here to some of these duelist ultimates that'll be coming out shortly.
Yeah, they're playing it slow right now. Here comes this introduction from TTK to slow him down for now. Everybody just engages it, not having to use an ult is huge for VP, who can come in with the advantage now.
And there goes another dance with this one to find value from VP. Fi gonna find Vinny again, coming right through and sweeping, and it's so difficult to play Cap here into a Bucky that is marking you. Fi playing lights out, and this could be the point as they are walking them away. Still on point right now is TTK, but the dance to the butterfly
would you like if you could like legally witch hunt somebody or vampire hunt somebody, would you go for me? Would you assume I'm a vampire, or am I too old looking?
And they're looking incredibly strong for 100 Thieves. They might have to change some things up. They go over to Phoenix, they go over to the Adam Warlock, but after the changes to Phoenix in the recent patch, Shib, I mean, she doesn't regenerate ammo when flying, on top of some other changes that have resulted in her kind of slowly falling out, and you can see maybe they would want that Bucky that VP focused on in that ban phase.
Yeah, full compositional switch here usually means success, or your team is playing on their heels and just trying to find an answer. We'll see what that answer is, and if it is this composition intermission in a moment. Zelena going to be back on that Warlock starting off.
I do enjoy how much Angela Nevix has been playing. I also enjoy the fact that Angela isn't actually that bad. A lot of teams have been playing Angela. It's unironically a good pick. What a grab. That's really good. Yeah, they just get picks. You just play for picks. Like, you just play for the Angela to get somebody into the team. That's true. If somebody is a vampire and you suspect them being a vampire, a safe way to check is actually driving a stake through their heart. If they die, they're a vampire. Don't actually do that in real life, by the way.
If they found some stagger picks onto Harvey, oh no.
Oh, way to get out of there. He's going to have that team up with Delena to stay
I think Vinny's doing nothing.
So well played there from Harvey to be patient with that.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to determine when a cap is doing something or not.
Bubble goes through two. That's 2 cooldowns used, and that can help Vinny play more aggro, knowing that pull's not available. Dance floor's out. The team's got to stay on.
Nice kill.
And Delena was not able to do so. Sparker, just a little bit of a communication error there. Delena is going to res back, holding that cooldown.
Yeah, they know to focus him now, Shib. I mean, he's going to be low back there. No, Vinny goes down to a freeze from side bay.
A huge freeze followed up from Fi, and there is going to be that karma.
Is he going to go in with Bucky ult? No, wait.
They want to utilize that to its max potential.
VP has too many outs.
As well, and there goes Fi, is going to not find any reset at the moment.
Live.
Hits the sky with a meteor ram. Bang, it comes
Okay.
down and almost cleans it up, but is not able to do so as Terra.
What? Why did Terra send his ult when Luna ulted? Like, I'm pretty sure he ulted second.
From Finzi, who's been big in the previous points. Can he close it out with 30 seconds left against Millennia, who maybe could connect with this? It's Jeff, but it's going to rely heavily on him.
It was like they fixed the PCs. I mean, they were playing on scuffed setups beforehand. Now they're playing on main stage. Vampire looking person. Do not stab a stake into my heart. I will die. I'm human, I promise. Can't trust him. The Link is gone, the cap ult is gone, everything for Hunt Thieves is gone except Luna ult. They get 1 kill, which is huge. They need to live the Luna ult and they can win. Look at the way they're kiting, just leaving the mag on point. And he has Bucky ult. I think this should be safe for VP.
Looking for something big here. After cooldowns get used, you see that bubble go through, and that enables you to play a little more aggro with the impact, which we might see in a moment. What a huge pull there, and there's the
No, that's so sad. That's tragic. It's okay though. I have Luna ult. Don't die. Good. Fancy has ult.
This could be a huge eat here. Will this land waiting for the Meteor M to go through, and there is the eat. Does this one find what it does on a Nevik?
No fucking way. It's so close. Oh, Nevix is off. Wait. It's not over. It's not over. Can they kill the shark? They can't shoot the shark. Molina is not taking any damage. They're tipping back. What the fuck? The Mantis ult clutch. They need to go in for the support. Oh, they just left the point. Oh my. Nah, Hunt Thieves wins this.
Some good positioning, almost gets 1 TTK.
What?
Wow, what a battle! Are you kidding me? First match of the day. This has been
Jesus
a banger,
Christ.
ladies and gentlemen. You are treated to some fantastic.
How did they lose that?
Esports. If you're
I think it all flipped.
Come on and stop on by, because this is
It all
be an
flipped
close map.
when the mag missed the Jeff.
Coming through. CDWC out there. What's up, gang? Hopefully you guys are having a good time, because
When there's more than 6 people.
Fantastic matches today, Shib. And Delena saved it towards the very end. Not only
Is this the
did he find that
finals?
pick, but he also
No, this is the
stopped
first
that clock
game.
before capping out at 0.62 meters.
Yeah, I'm really liking the change here from the side of 100 Thieves. It clearly shows that they've been working on some different picks, opening up that hero pool a little bit, making it a hero
Jeff popped
ocean
off.
like we like to see.
He stalled his ult so the Magneto doesn't
that from me in the interview. I think that is
hook him.
just gotta hide in the straps.
But I think Finzi should have waited a bit with his
might be
Mago.
playing that hero,
Like
and
he
it looks
ulted way too
Delena
early.
is gonna be that selection.
And this is,
But VP has the
funniest
clutch
stats that
gene.
we're probably
VP
seeing
does
come
have the
back
clutch
from these
gene.
players' shots is that 100 Thieves won at the very end.
VP
but
has the clutch
basically
gene,
Everybody
so-
went at least even or negative besides Terra, which is just crazy.
I mean, it's a lot more
stats-wise.
enjoyable than last
And you can
time,
see
not
that's
gonna
how you
lie.
play the front to back style, right? You rely on heavily playing together as a unit, trying to peel off Sparker, who connects with those Dance of the Butterflies, who was popping the head
Why do you
off,
think they
right?
didn't
And it
ban
was a tough
Psy? Ooh.
task on Delena to match that, but regardless,
Yeah, a lot of
VP
teams don't
looking
ban
good,
Psylocke.
couldn't close out, but you know,
Are
I know,
PEDs
Shiv, and
new
I'm
for
sure a lot of our
esports?
audience who plays a lot of Marvel Rivals know,
A lot
it
of people are on
ain't over
Adderall,
until it's
ironically.
over, and VP
That was an issue during
house our
Overwatch League.
defense.
I know about rivals because everybody's old, but performance enhancing drugs in esports is a thing, and it's not actual drugs, but stuff like nicotine goes crazy, Adderall goes crazy. Like nicotine really improves your performance because it helps you focus. A lot of the best Overwatch League players would take nicotine in some form. That was a sick kill.
Really good movement by that triple strategist backline.
Well, Coke, I think Coke helps you. You become too much of a tweaker. What a fast Jeff ult. Nevis got deleted.
In terms of favor of numbers off map, Lydia with some parkour.
They can't kill Malina, bro. Malina on the Jefferson. I do want to point out that whenever they use a support ult like Mantis, they just go push in and kill the support in the back instead of sitting there AFK. Which is quite a big difference between what people do in ranked and, you know, what happens in pro play.
Not sure it was necessary at that moment, so that may be a small win there for 100 Thieves, who should come back with ultimate.
What does Andrew throw in Squirrel? He's just that goated.
Good, but you saw on offense for Sparker, he only had 2 eliminations, right? 2 KOs onto himself. That's because he was playing
Wait,
safe,
YouTube chat.
playing his life, and that's a very hard thing for a lot of solid
Any
players to
questions?
understand, is that you don't always want a full commit. You always need an out, and Delena going down in that fight was massive for the side of VP.
Yeah, and that's because that ult has been increased. The neutral
Oh, Andrew's been Lord for a while.
value, although you definitely can with Psylocke, but with that
They
ult,
moved out of point and let them cap.
you just farm off the front line and all the back line.
Purely off of the fact that if they just don't let them cap, they're gonna die and then it's gonna be impossible to touch. Also, so much Star-Lord gameplay. I don't think this res is gonna do much. They're gonna C9. Too late. I hope VP wins, but 100 Thieves are they kind of have the dog in them, bro.
It doesn't matter because 100 Thieves capped that point. We head to the second phase, the second segment of the map, and Delena finds Spy 2. And they're going to keep this up as well.
Oh, this is so bad for VP. This is terrible. Okay, maybe last game was not a fluke.
Shout out here to Harvey, who maybe gets slept on here. Just
I am a vampire, yes. Is this on 4.5? Yes. No, I don't think it's a mental boom. VP usually does a mental boom. They're all veterans. They all have been competing in pro pay for like 7 years. I don't think VP are having a bad day. I think 100 Thieves are just playing exceptionally well. They need a moment to chill. They need to breathe. VP does have the clutch gene. I feel like 100 Thieves is just not letting them any space so they can like do what they want to do. You know what I mean? I feel like 100 Thieves are just so up their ass that VP can't even move. It's so difficult to actually play the game in this instance because the card is being pressured, you guys are being pressured, people are constantly dying, you can't regroup. Nice. Nice. Sparker. Sungjin Vape. Sungjin Vape.
mean, you could say that Sparker's the best in the world at Psylocke, and for very good reason, right? He has been consistent.
I played semi-pro.
Even resulted on anything in terms of ultimate pops by 100 Thieves. I think the only other guy who could say contest for that is the guy that's out of the tournament in Speedery. Maybe Finale over on Team Reject too. There's a lot of good Psylocke, but Sparker.
Yeah, Fractal is great. All my cases and PCs are from them.
We'll see if 100 Thieves can force anything here.
Star-Lord though, early. So here, I was being out for 7 years. All of them are Overwatch pros. But they just waited for the rotation and they hit him mid-rotation with the slam, which stops them mid-rotation. And then the Star-Lord ulted just to get kills. Even if they get one kill there, it's good. That's like 30 seconds off the clock at least, because they need to regroup and go do the same rotation over again. They're gonna hit them again while they're rotating and use a different ult. Because teams are always the weakest during rotating. But you never see rotations in Rivals, because we're not at that level yet. And that's why I D-ranked so much. It's not because I am washed. It's because my teammates don't think on the same level as me. And I'm just so more capable than them and so much faster, it just like leaves me to die. Because my team is just like really far behind on things. Oh, big one. Oh, so close. Was he damage boosted? Oh, Millennia just got 2, but he can't kill them. Oh, the Mantis ult is clutch. The Mantis ult is clutch.
They block off the healing. goes down to 5. Sparker finds the
The 2.
4 seconds left to go. 100 Thieves are staved off once again.
Whoa, VP?
Probably doesn't need to use that portal for now, though, as 100 Thieves could get closed out here, ladies and gentlemen, with 30 seconds left to go. VP want to push further in this upper bracket.
Potentially a kidnap play there from Finzi. Doesn't look like it works out, but not a bad idea. If you're going to commit that portal, might as well try to find an off map there. Sparker playing
that was gonna be sick.
Well. Everybody on VP on this defense is absolutely lights out using these cooldowns, but now there's no answers to ultimates on either side.
That was gonna be sick.
Likely going to be the first one here with that Galactic Legend. If those crystals get burned, there is a dangerous position to be in, but the crystals are out now. TTK on a Finzi is going to find one. Nevis dropping backwards, and the whole team is going to reset under the spawn.
So the Star-Lord ult and they all went back just to minimize damage, and they're gonna try touching now, but I don't think they're gonna have enough. Yeah, they took too much damage. Nah, there's gonna be a third point fired. They don't have anything. I played a few games on the Battle Royale.
And try to just line. I mean, the stalling after Finzi going down was beautiful. Nevix constantly there with the overhealth on that Venom. At the current moment, VP now set back on third.
This is gonna be so close.
This is when a lot of times your brain as a pro player starting to overheat. I mean, this has already been an intense matchup, but I can't imagine what these players are feeling right now with $1 million on the line and their chance to go to that upper bracket semifinals.
The best answer here is
VP has so many ults. Psy ult versus Psy ult. Nah. The Lina should have. I think what 100 Thieves should have done is either play more aggro to set up the Psy ult so they could use it before Sparker uses it, or like just don't do it. It's a $1 million tournament.
He's trying to play for a one-fight territory, right? Make this the last fight coming up. If you could force something else out of here, maybe get a team fight wipe. Ult's built fast in Marvel Rivals, but you have a chance to make them nervous, to go in aggressively and force out more out of VP.
Eye up now, out goes that eye. Not sure it landed on too much. Good commitment from
Best
the
of
side
3.
Of VP, who do answer back. Nevix goes on for the Feast of the Abyss, stays healthy once more. Terra trying to build that
This is the first match. How many matches today? I expect like 4 or 5. No. No cams for VP. Actually, what happened was that there were cams for VP, but the camera lens broke the moment they zoomed in at Nevix, because Nevix is so handsome, it completely shattered the lens. Nah, it's over. VP won. 6 games for today? You mean matches?
What a series to start us off here at DreamHack.
EU is just the best, what can I say? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna say that EU wins every match today. You can quote me on this. You can quote me on this. Europe takes every win today. EU is so far ahead of these fucking Schmucks.
That was an incredible performance out of 100 Thieves.
Okay.
To
Now,
go
FlyQuest.
VP, who pretty much, I'm not gonna say
FlyQuest.
dominated the group, but did incredibly well and looked like the best team in the world.
It's
right
purely
at that
because
moment. Yeah, they
our
have
teams
so
decide to let
dominant
them
in
win
this
because
early
they want to have an
group
easier
stage.
matchup today.
Reiterate here, this is
All right.
our elimination stage. You
I'm just
play a
saying.
best of three
I'm
on
just
the high
saying.
side bracket, but
They
you get knocked
chose their
out.
victims.
The losers bracket
They're
right now
2 steps
returns to
ahead.
best of 5 to hold on. I will
It's the
say,
truth.
100
That's the
Thieves
truth,
look better
Nuke.
than they have in this
You
entire
don't want to
tournament.
hear it, but it's true.
Absolutely. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was just only game number 1. I mean, we have so
I do
many
feel bad
games
for Hunt
today
Thieves
that are
though.
gonna
They
be
look
best of
really
3
sad.
and ending off
I
with
feel like
best
this
of
is.
5
Have they
today.
competed
Everybody's
before?
shaking hands, obviously.
They played it.
Sportsmanship.
They played at the Ignite tournament, right? But they're young. They don't have the dog in them like these guys. Look at these guys. VP has been at it for 7 years. Look at Nevix, bro. Does this guy look like he just started playing video games? No, bro. This guy's been playing video games in the arcade. This guy's been playing fucking Quake tournaments.
That Psylocke was wild from Sparker, which is something we've said 1,000 times.
This guy has been pawning noobs in Overwatch for years. Why they have special voice? Wait, video effects on the broadcast? Not like there's a million effects on my screen. Dogman seems awfully human. Why is he called Dogman?
Season 1 MRC and back in the real days of the War of the Realms tournament. So
why call him a Dogman?
He looked like the best player in the world. I think Skittles as well for Team Chopper Mag has talked about Sparker and how good he is. Alongside, he said the best Psylocke he played against was somebody like Speedery on Envy. He said he just thought he played against the best, and now he's out of the tournament. It looks like Sparker has claimed that.
He needs to fix his suit? What's wrong with his suit? It's perfect. Or maybe the tie is a little bit cooked. maybe the tie needs a little bit of work. Maybe a little bit of work on the tie. Maybe that part might be lacking. That part might be lacking. Definitely.
The big thing is moving forward in this upper bracket. I mean, that buys you not only time for later on when you play those upper bracket matchups, but regardless, let's head to the stage for an interview alongside Virtus Pro in just a sec.
Ladies and gentlemen, Atlanta,
Cozy if we need to talk about somebody who has a good suit. Arc Raiders was popping off. I do want to stream Arc Raiders, I'm going to be honest with you.
By many known as the best in the world. Joel, listen, Sparker.
But we have matches tomorrow as well, right?
Season, that was the heartbreak. The story of this VP
I kind of need to be locked in, bro. Work.
How does it feel coming in, getting the 1 seed, and getting this first win?
I mean, obviously we've been waiting to be able to play on stage for
who is this? Sparker?
Ever since we failed to qualify.
I want to point out that the guy with the biggest aura in any video game is always the shyest dude in real life. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, as a fan, as viewers, people have wanted to see y'all on the biggest stage. Is there felt like any difference being here in the bright lights with the crowd and everything with it?
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of. I mean, you're way more nervous here. You feel the shakes of the stage, like all the surroundings.
They're shy because they're locked in.
All the cheering. It's like a whole different.
You know what it is? It's like.
Absolutely. Tell me, you guys
it's like the king. Like King from One Punch Man. Like everybody thinks they have mad aura, but they're actually just fucking anxious as shit.
I mean,
it's the same thing. I've noticed it time and time again.
We know it's best of 3, so there's no point in like.
It's literally the same thing, because I don't know if you guys know, but like Kevster and stuff, we all think he has like mad aura in Overwatch, and he's like the main character. But the thing is, he's the nicest, shyest kid in real life, and he just doesn't want to talk to anyone. He just wants to play his video games. No, but they don't think they look cool. That's the thing. That's why they have aura. That's the thing. They don't think they have aura. They don't give a shit. That's why it makes them so good. That's what makes them have aura. Because they're not trying to have aura.
Let's go to break down what we just saw.
We just saw a spark
right? When you act like you have aura, you have no aura. But when you have aura, you don't need to act like you have aura. Does that make sense? You just have aura. You can't force your aura. It's like forcing a shit. You can't. You're gonna get hemorrhoids. And the same thing applies for video games and real life. You just have aura. You either have it or you don't. You either have a shit or you don't. Okay? Can't force it. You look like a fool.
Take our hero, right? We got Mantis was saved. You wanna see the stock exchange?
I'd love to.
The Mantis enables for your team comp. There you go. We're gonna just like start putting it a little bit closer to the camera so that you guys can see this. It's not quite as big as the other one because
What
I
is
try
this?
and fit every single hero name onto this card, and I still run out of room because when you have 12% damage boost, you're getting all of that in terms of your neutral
Stonks.
fight, so you should always win your 1v1s, but you're also getting to cycle your ultimates and build them up so much faster than the strategist on the other side.
And that's exactly what we did see there, right? Dan,
You know who else has mad aura?
on their own
Not
silo
me.
coming out at the
I have
end,
no
which, again,
aura.
Big surprise
Negative
for this
aura.
tournament, but it was still so impressive, but that damage boost made the difference.
Yeah, the damage boost definitely showed a lot, and Delena also not.
Are we gonna be in the next Ignite tournament? Yeah.
A pick that has been
If we
really,
win a
really
single
strong
game.
in this entire tournament.
I'm an
And
aura
seeing Glenn pull out
vampire.
against none other than Sparker.
I mean
there
aura
was
depth.
Some differences, like we mentioned before we even got on the desk. Delena liked to go for those all-in exchanges, whereas Sparker was opting to go in, do a little bit of damage, and was just able to get away to safety. And that difference in playstyle alone has been all the world of difference here as VP just steamrolled over 100 Thieves.
But it wasn't a clean steamroll. We did see.
Why does he have
100
glasses?
Thieves,
Does
you
he
brought
think
this
he's
up for
smart or
us here,
something?
Dan, a little bit when we were just watching the games. 100 Thieves
Listen,
made them
buddy.
work for it, especially on that
No need to show off, okay?
point on that final map.
Oh yeah, 100 Thieves, Melania and Vinny, those were the two members that have been just finding
They should
ways
let
to solve.
creators
They were
play in the finals
listening,
as a little bit of a
rotating
pre-show.
together as a
Yeah, maybe they
unit.
should have
It
invited
almost as if it
creators.
was like the earth and the moon
Actually, no, because that would be
rotating
sick like a
together,
dog.
staying in line aside of each other, making sure that they're not
I like how they
being
sped
making sure
boost
they're not
this.
getting blocked by any sort of shield,
Nobody in
any
chat has
sort of
aura, okay?
bodies.
Hold on. What are your top European cities? Varna, Bulgaria, Sofia, Bulgaria, Plovdiv, Bulgaria, Burgas, Bulgaria, Stara Zagora, Bulgaria, Veliko Turnavo, Bulgaria, Montana, Bulgaria, Silistra, Bulgaria, Bulgaria, pick a city, Mog.
Do you go for the instant ban onto the Mantis and prevent something that we saw happening on Hall of Dechalia, or do you go for the instant ban onto the Jeff and have to worry about all
Navi,
of that
Navi,
damage
Navi.
on through because you just
Wait, who's
don't
playing
have
next?
enough ban slots to be able to take out everything the Mantis enables. What is the strongest when it comes to shutting down Virtus Pro in the ban draft system? Because it looks like at the moment none of our teams here have been able to work it out.
And Dan, we started off here.
Navi Reject. That's gonna be an interesting game if Reject still has the dog in them. Otherwise, it's gonna be a stomp.
I don't think there's any sign of stopping. Virtus Pro, more like Virtus Plow. They just went right on through. Quick and easy as you like it, albeit a little bit of a hiccup.
Look at this, look at this. This is mad aura. This is mad aura.
Really, really strong. It doesn't
Reject
look like
kind of
Nerf's
cooked, but
getting
listen.
I mean,
Reject absolutely dominated. They almost took a map from VP.
They missed out in Guangzhou in the mid-season finals.
No, no, no. They 2-0'd Envy, who were playing like shit. And they almost took a map from VP.
Back into the biggest stage. They are proving to us
Navi,
that
Reject, FlyQuest, Dark Zero, and then Chopper Mag vs Citadel. So there's only 4 games today. FlyQuest versus Dark Zero. FlyQuest wins. Chopper Mag versus Citadel. Citadel. EU wins every game today. EU sweep.
I mean, they look really solid even into the
All
massive
loser
damage
games
boost
too.
with Rocket. Like, I have so much respect for that strategist line, being able to keep up with all of that
FlyQuest
incoming
beat
damage,
both EU
especially
teams.
with
The only team they haven't played is Virtus
that they
Pro.
decide to actually field
FlyQuest is
into.
out for
Also
blood.
with Fall of Dejalia, that's one of Hela's best maps in terms of the duelists because of the angles. There's a lot of verticality. There's a lot of just
Where's Asian
linear,
teams?
long line
Both
of
Chinese
sight for the
teams
Hellas
went
to be able
0
to
and
take
5.
advantage of. So if they'd won one fight, they would have been able to say much more on top of
Yeah.
like that Psylocke.
Just like Shanghai Dragons in Overwatch. It's just repeating it's just repeating itself, okay? They're gonna elo slingshot. They're gonna slingshot, you're gonna see any second. This is a female reporter. This is Moxie.
Why the 100 Thieves are so good at this.
Well, I mean, the Adam's really, really strong because you're anticipating, especially on that first fight, right, coming through from domination. We've seen on tape multiple times.
I mean,
the
Shanghai
way
was
of
a
play.
strong
It's
ass
just
team
aggressive.
after they broke the
just
curse.
decide to full send it forward. So you want to go for something like the Adam so that you can stack up, not just so that you don't have isolated targets for the dive.
China's Marvel Rivals Elo Orbital Lasing next year? Yeah, surely there will be a... Surely there will be
build your ultimates, and then
Esports next year, guys.
that way. So really good.
Surely Disney's gonna be like, yeah, guys, we would like to make a $1 million prize pool again. That was awesome.
So you get to start the fight with it already built up.
And we've talked a lot here about strategists with the assists. We talked a lot about duelists being the characters. We haven't spoken a lot about the Vanguard. Who was standing out?
Government mandated rivals.
Yeah, definitely. Angela really has been a surprise pick in the domination maps, especially.
By the way, Bogur people have pronouns and they're not this that.
That specific map alone,
What the fuck are you talking about?
We talked about Angela also has a ton of mobility, a ton of
Who did I misgender? I was fucking talking about. I just said Moxie.
Available to them, they were just able to take advantage of that, take over, and both
teams
tried their best to play it to their utmost advantage, but VP obviously took it over in the end.
That they do, and we're going to have a look at the bracket so we can see how this has shaken things up with our first series already out.
New Summer Skins fund esports for next year, but I don't see the reason why they would fund esports. Oh, VP versus Navi more most likely, and then FlyQuest versus Citadel most likely.
We have seen teams like Navi, who'll be coming up a little bit later, fight through the lower bracket all the way to become world champions at mid-seasons. It is not a elimination, it is just a one last chance.
I think as well there's added value here for Thieves getting this performance against Virtus Pro now, because they showed us so many different compositions that we're not used to seeing come through from their side.
Winner finals, VP versus FlyQuest.
Into the lower bracket, they now have to worry about things like the Psylocke.
You're gonna see some. There's gonna be an upset. There's gonna be something crazy happening.
This is gonna be fantastic that a lot of teams now will see what.
Watch FlyQuest lose their first game. I'm just saying. Watch them lock out.
They've gone against a top team, right? This is a team that has been struggling.
No Vanguards on the caster's desk. All I'm saying is that if rivals ever want to fly me out.
Lower end teams, but starting to scale up in like the rankings, they started to look a little bit
Outcast.
Sometimes it looked a little bit out of place.
There's a woman who liked me on Tinder, and one of her pictures is just a
They are
cat.
still in the tournament, but considering that this is the lower bracket, every single match in the lower bracket is best of 5. So you're gonna have to go really deep into that playbook, as well as have a ton of stamina to get through that entire bracket.
And speaking of stamina, I hope you are all fed, rested, and watered, because we have so many more games.
Harsher bans.
We're gonna get organized
I
for
think.
that second series, so don't go anywhere.
I think.
We'll be right back at the Marvel Rivals Ignite Grand Finals.
I think people that pick Spider-Man in my game should be flailed as punishment, and public lynching if you leave 5 or more games. Should be hung like a labubu. This is what happened to the last guy. "5 minutes only." Labubu. 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 What if I go downstairs and get food?
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. Bombs away.
What do you think?
Powering up.
Nobody's stopping me.
Anyone say fireworks?
You control me, Chad. I can't do anything. La boo boo. What do you mean? The way it sounds in my accent, buddy. I'm not a zoo animal. How am I supposed to say it? Lay boo boo. Me and the girlies would like to get some lay boo boos. Lay boo boo. Noodle.
There's no reason to be afraid of my magic.
Why does it say 3-2 Navi to reject? What the fuck? Did I time skip? Hello? Did they leak the script? Did they just off-screen reject? What the fuck just happened? And why is it 3-2? Isn't the best of 3? They told him, you guys are a boring ass match, play off screen. We're gonna have a budget. Oh, it's back. Okay. Why'd they even do that, by the way? I wonder. I wonder what happened.
Which ones have what it takes to become the best of the best? The fight is gonna happen right here, right now.
I just realized you can't see I'm
we're
eating.
Marvel, and we're here in
Like
the
what I'm
Atlanta
eating.
to win the grand finals in Marvel Rivals.
It's time to go 2 for 2.
Why is this the third time I see this?
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. Going from stage host to desk host, I'm Cozy. Joined with the crew once again in the lovely Moxie and Dan. And I gotta tell you, I mean, that is what I expected in Marvel Rivals to open things up. Felt like a grand finals once again between those two elite
What are they
teams. And
munching
now
on?
we turn the page and we look at
Chungus.
a very good matchup as well with Reject versus Navi. Obviously, we have great representation here. Moxie for the EMEA, and of course, over there, Dan is gonna break down.
Finally,
the one Dan breaking
Finally.
it down. The
I'm so excited.
Moxie, I want to break down this matchup a little bit. And Navi as
Oh?
a team, I know you're close with them. You know so much about them. So, what can viewers expect to see out here on the big stage?
I mean, a lot of Jeff strategy, to be entirely honest. Just like Virtus Pro, they get to utilize that reputation of having really strong Jeff players to try and not cheese, but engineer a better ban draft, especially when it comes to those first saves. I'm also expecting to see some innovation come through on their end too, because if there's one thing that Navi is known for, it's inventing strange compositions that everyone goes,
Strange?
wait a minute, how exactly does that work? Like, they've still been running things like the Loki that a lot of people were saying after his nerfs. Is he still as strong as he was? But in a
Strange.
triple strategist lineup, yeah, he absolutely is.
Sure. Dan?
And then keep going on to Navi, like we said, they were the innovators. They were the ones who started using the Jeff post-rework. And again, we're seeing a little bit of a parallel here. Loki right now is like, people thought he was out. He thought he was out of the meta completely, but Navi were the ones to bring it back. And that's the parallel from what we've seen in the mid-season finals, right? With that Jeff, and now Jeff being a staple here in the current meta, Loki is looking to be that comeback as well.
Listen, what I want to see is when you look at Reject, they were I like to call them the North American Slayer because they took down both Envy and Dark Zero. And so it's like, okay, what do they have up against EMEA now? And obviously Virtus Pro and what that looks like. But with Na'Vi in general, they were the champs, right? Going back to when they were Rad Esports. So it's almost more pressure built up there to reload. Very similar roster up to one player, right? And so, Moxie, have you talked about that at all? And just kind of living up to expectation?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think there's more stress on them for those reasons. Everyone sort of expected them to be first seed from EMEA, and they're coming through as not even second.
I'm eating my neighbor.
Third. We were really close to not even actually getting to see them here on the stage because it went down to the wire of a matchup between them and Chopped. As they've been changing a couple of things around, they picked up 2 players, actually both Crisis and Jerky after Melio left for Citadel, and they've been trying to work out how exactly to put those.
Trust me, always has mad aura.
They have previous synergy, they both came through from low 9, but do you really want to lose Naga as a duelist as well?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when you look at what this team's able to put together, here's some stats. I mean, for me, I think Jerky has come in and been the perfect complement to this team. Trust me, obviously that leader that kind of breathes and helps the team, you know, get focused and into it. But for me, though, the aggression that Trust Me has in the team in the Vanguard position, when they win against Fly, that for me was, okay, they're trying to find, if you will, the weakness of the team and strip it back a little bit of that dive, I think is where they would focus if you are going to be on the side of Reject. You know, Dan, when you look at the Vanguard position on both fronts, Reject has just as much firepower, but for the Vanguards of Na'Vi, talk to me a little bit about what you've seen.
I mean, Reject, not only are they experienced in what Na'Vi are able to do, Reject really know how to play against a dive type of composition. That's what Na'Vi really like to go. Put Jerky on the Psylocke and let him just get as many eliminations as possible. But Reject, a team from Korea, they've had a lot of experience in this type of competition, in this kind of dive composition that Na'Vi might be able to cook up. And that's going to be how Reject are going to see if they're able to
Chopsticks, what are you eating?
Yeah, Moxie, when we look
in
at
Bulgaria, we eat with chopsticks.
Right? They look pretty much undefeatable, even with FlyQuest very
we don't
close
use forks.
to claim that map back. For me, Wakanda is their hometown. When we look at some maps and kind of where you think they're going to jump off the page, is it,
I'm done.
Is it that Wakanda
Itadakimasu.
map there to be able to claim their fame? What have you seen there?
I mean, dive's always going to be really, really strong. They like to play a very aggressive form of dive, where if we do get to see the Loki, it's likely going to be bad with the Mantis, given the fact that they've actually been cooking up. We already got to see it in the group stages. A 2-2-2 Loki Mantis strategist lineup that they played against Crazy Raccoons with a Star-Lord and Phoenix Parker. So they're really testing the waters to see how exactly they can push things like that Mantis. And I
What do you think wins
on the
this?
side of Reject, removing the Mantis ASAP.
Realistically, I'm gonna say 2-0 for Na'Vi.
They continue to get rid of Mantis, and every time Na'Vi was up to
Realistically, but if I'm hopeful for a fun match, and I think Rejects really locks in.
Draft. And so when you look at it, you know, obviously Fate, he was
and do like some Super Saiyan stuff.
Jeff, the baby land shark, man, I'd like to give
I think it's still 2-0 for Na'Vi.
Seeing the strategist flex now over to more traditional roles. Obviously, Jeff is always
Only way it's not 2-0 for Na'Vi is if Trust Me has food poisoning.
I think I wouldn't say we're surprised, but definitely a sleeper team that rose quickly.
Yeah, you can vote for me for the Marvel Rivals category.
What jumped off the page for you early in the group stage for Reject?
I mean, Reject's always been on my radar, even when we were watching the Asia teams in the stage 1, and yeah, they were a little bit weaker, but they've really been able to hit that stride. Like, Gargoyle in particular, I'm sure has impressed everybody here on this desk, because so often we say, oh, this is definitively the best.
I mean, what if he is on his
criteria,
period?
But he's really making a shout to be considered too.
Yeah, and not only just Gargoyle, the rest of the supporting cast, No, Mizuyaki, Piggy, Marvel, you name it, Finale as well.
Where's Molan? Molan run?
The team as a whole, they just have so much synergy together. This is a team
But he's not on Rejects, right?
When certain ultimates are coming up out of cooldown, and they are just able to be on
No, I think his team really lost, no?
Just focus down and take out that character before it even.
No, the OUG. Molan's an OUG and they're gone.
About the team as well is, you know, when it comes to scrims, when it comes to getting, you know, practice.
I hate these stats. Who cares if you've taken 14,000 damage on, like, what the fuck is that? Who the fuck cares if you've taken, is that like a million? Why do you even write it this way? Why do you type it 1400k damage?
In the off-season, getting last
Why not type mil? Why not type 1.4 mil?
A previous esports title, he's had a lot of experience. He's going to be able to give you all of the information of when you want to dive,
Like,
when
why?
you want to dive, and you can use that to play dive yourself, or you can use it to have a better idea of how the opponent is going to be playing dive into you. And when we're in a meta where it is dive versus counter dive, being able to do both is huge.
And what another thing that these teams are so good able to do, not just Reject but Korea as a whole, the way they approach the meta is very different. They don't copy paste from other teams. They like to grab a little bit of this, a little bit of that, maybe this from here, maybe this from that, and they just combine it into.
No, it doesn't make the number look cooler. Because if you think the number looks cool because it's larger, you're a toddler.
Very impressive.
For me, as you all are looking at it right now and live and
Genuinely toddler energy.
the confidence booster, like I like to say, because Dark Zero team that we've seen them compete at a high level, and so to get that confidence, I believe that was their last match, one of their last matches heading into. So I mean, that's a way to really get things kicked off here.
Million has aura.
For the big stage, Moxie, I want to ask
Like
between this match,
2 mil.
I'm gonna ask you for Navi, and then
3
we'll
mil.
go for Reject.
10 million.
To watch that stands out the most for you.
What the fuck type of
You know what, Jerky?
shit is 1400,000?
I will not kid. I really hope
1,400,000 K.
Because I think that would be insane.
So stupid.
You for Reject.
I mean, I'd have to say Gargoyle, right? Although back back in stage 1, Finale was the star player, but now it's starting to look like Gargoyle with that Winter Soldier. So I wouldn't be surprised if Navi.
Look at Cozy, so dapper.
Yo, we just saw the spark that kind of ignited with match 1. We head
can't
into
see him.
match 2, and it's going to be absolutely electric. Listen, you have one of the lower seeds here against Navi, this formidable foe, and I just cannot wait for us to bring it all into the action. And with that, let's go ahead and take it away to the stage.
It's time for our second matchup.
You wanna be
here at the
larger?
Marvel Rivals Ignite Grand Finals.
I'm making you
Just had a
large.
belter, and we're preparing for our second. So please join me in welcoming the current World Ignite champions, hailing from EMEA. It's Navi.
6'7". 6'7". 6'7".
The current world champions fighting their way through their group in second place. They have faced level 1 Crook, Rajaro, Trust Me, Jerky, Crisis, and Naga.
No, we don't need to add
Already
6'7".
bring the heat against anyone
We
and
do not
try to
actually, in
reclaim
fact, need
their
to add
title.
6'7".
And now, hailing from Asia as the current champions, it is Reject.
Let me position myself in a comfortable position to watch a very exciting match of Marvel Rivals, my favorite game. Check out Marvel Rivals for free through Steam.
Finals and had an incredible performance, but this time they are fighting their way through against one of the best, the world champions, for their rematch.
Did I zoom in? Damn right.
Gnome, Izayaki, Piggy,
Navi wins this.
Finale, and
Honestly, there's a
Gargoyle
universe where
are
Reject
all
wins
to be
because they have the dog in them.
cannot be underestimated. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our teams. Winner moves up
Notice the
to
initial
face
D shirt. Are you a car guy? Favorite car in the anime? You know these people that wear band shirts without knowing anything about the band?
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I hate them. Also, that's me. I have not watched a single episode of Initial D. And I don't care about cars.
Everyone, and again, as hype as it can be here in this moment, we're heading to game 2, Navi versus Reject.
Yeah, this is going to be an incredible matchup. I mean, this could set up the stage for either EMEA on EMEA crime, right? Potentially, as that's a rematch as well back in stage 2 for these squads, or
I know running in the 90s.
for Reject being one of those dominant teams, because
I know the
as Reject win
songs.
it on stage, they are the mid-season champions. They are not a squad. You can mess with it all, and there's a reason they are as good in this meta as ever.
Yeah, like they were saying over in the analyst desk, bringing Jeff into the fold and coming up with new strategies. They're a team that just create new ways to play the game. And Na'Vi, yeah, they're just going to keep getting better and better. But Reject, team we haven't seen a ton, and they're looking so much better than we've ever seen from them. Better every single match.
Favorite card in the I'll name my favorite card from Initial D. Are you ready? Are you writing it down?
With that, we have a larger pool of players to select from, right? To kind of grind their way up for Reject. Hero shooters
Toyota
the Korean region's main game alongside
or
MOBAs,
Mitsubishi.
right? So when we talk about this genre, we're wondering, okay, where are these Korean teams coming through?
Toyota 67.
Now at this land, you heard on the desk with Moxie mentioning last
Did somebody beat him up in the back alley? Oh, POV European, you go to Atlanta. One day in Atlanta, instantly broken nose.
and they're building it up right now in the current game.
It will be on the test.
Yeah, and the Vanguard line from Reject, Piggy and Marvel, just MVP farming, looking so good with a variety of different heroes.
Do you have an actual favorite dream car?
It enables your backline duelists to really play their own
I haven't
game
looked into
and
it.
not stress too much and make big plays.
Yeah, absolutely. You're 100% right, Chip. Just to double down on that take. I mean, Marvel and Piggy are discussed.
Every time I hear a clock, I can only think about the meme with the rabbit.
To go against in this patch where it seems like Dive is really strong, like we saw on VP.
What other Japanese brands are there? Toyota, Mitsubishi,
In a second, the band phase starting out now on Celestial Husk.
Honda.
We're back here on the bright red symbiotic
Honda, yeah.
Shib, as Mantis is
Hyundai, Nissan. Wait, Nissan is Japanese? That makes sense. Nissan. Lexus is Japanese? Suzuki? Hyundai is Korean? I was gonna say something on stream, but I won't say it. Because I'm a better man.
One-shot compositions that they've known to essentially create.
Reject is absolutely insane at those sort of styles. They want to set up a mismatch in that regard. But we'll see what Na'Vi opts to do.
Don't get cancelled, buddy. If I go, Fiona goes with me. Self-contained racist. Listen, it's not my fault. The friend group I've been hanging out with recently of streamers you might know do say some out-of-pocket shit. If you've watched my stream before, you know I used to be a better man.
Yeah, I think that has been
Mazda.
an issue for Na'Vi in this bracket, removing that Venom and Cap.
The coach looks young. The coach looks 16. I'm sorry. Who's their coach? He looks really young. Who's the coach of Na'Vi?
Yeah, we'll see what they
He's a young-looking fellow.
this situation where they Locke and ban Emma off the rip, and it hasn't been as successful, at least later on in those.
Does anyone know who the coach is? They banned Jeff twice. Protect Jeff, ban Jeff. If there's no Chungus, they protect.
Teams are learning from them, and we'll see what they decide to run or with here in Celestial Husk.
This is an interesting ban phase from Reject to the
You think that's staff? That's coach.
makes sense for this map type, but
The guy behind them is
I
coach.
mean, it was so excellently set up, right? I'm sure when we go to the desk later, they'll analyze this segment because you have the Mantis ban and protect. You also ban out the Psylocke and the Star-Lord. You can flex in two different directions, right? You can force a ban out of Emma Frost on the opposite side, but you know they're going for that counter sort of aggressive.
Mantis, Psy, Star-Lord, Ada, banger bans. Loki ban always gets me. Jeff, Venom, Cap bans. RC basically banned every single thing they could for Trust Me, and they're denying him from playing Dive, plus they banned Jeff for Fate. I'm so surprised they go for the Loki ban though.
Because for some reason, Crook and Fate are always able to just get away from danger. They rarely get.
And Navi is just targeting the DPS.
How strong they are for those who maybe didn't see. Actually, the MVP of Midseason Worlds was level 1 Crook, who just played so strong. And if you give Crook Mantis, you are in trouble. And that is exactly what got through here with that early ban and protect.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're entering our second game of the day between Reject and Team Na'Vi. We're at the grand finals. Can Na'Vi defend?
Guys, what if I start my stream tomorrow by playing Arc Raiders?
To be on another level through the group stages.
Reject definitely an underdog in this moment, looking to make a name for themselves and continue to show up in
I never played that game in my life.
We start once more. Marvel on the high side. Teams trying to
Do what you want.
and own that center console, which you see Piggy is doing there. And the whole team from the side of Na'Vi grouped up and going through that alt angle. Everybody now going to
Any more BF6? I think BF6 is gonna get drowned out by Arc Raiders now.
Sort of slowing it down, knowing that they have to counter the dive of Na'Vi. This is something you're going to see continuously with these Emma Frost at least kind of matching each other, trying to take space towards that point, as usually these
Marth
first
one
fights
and
on
Venom.
Celestials can be so long. Fate on the high ground, forced to back away. Nice movement, nice damage.
Nice. Oh my god, Marv. Whoa! That's aim is
Dropping back towards
crazy.
Naga there. Navi is going to be running that triple back line, which it hasn't been their consistent composition in the moment, but the Vans leading them into that as Finale is going to be on that Jeff. Very strong Psylocke player as well.
Navi's just gonna play super slow and play stacked up. Try to survive the dives. Play for the rocket ult.
From level 1, or excuse me, from Trust Me. Now Fate beginning here with the Sia.
Is there res on the enemy? Is it on their side? Do you see that? Why is it in their spawn? How did it get there?
Wow, and it's got huge potential here.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh my god, they got him.
Level 1 Crook gonna clean up Finale, who almost had a massive sweep there with the It's Jeff.
That was a clean eat by him. Invisible boundary here.
Do they have another support ult? Naga's dead. Bro, rejects actually are so good. I'm telling you, I think rejects has a chance to win this. Like, people are downplaying how good they played. They won.
Getting in their heads. Navi, not a team that's known for giving up the point that quickly.
Oh, let's that's the fucking rivals I love. This is what I'm talking about. Fucking hype. Why they pause? Because somebody's PC fucking crashed.
That not being a priority for Navi is showing at the current moment. The Mantis fan maybe could bite them in the butt.
We're so back.
Finale eat there, a three-piece that almost gets through off the edge. A lot of good focus, but there was a definite back, and it was looking a little dicey for a moment.
Yeah, it was dicey for sure. I think that the snipes coming through.
The smile and wave.
Him from across the map, you mentioned Crook earlier, is just absolutely disgusting on strategist, and so is this team, right? I think you mentioned that they play mainly a 2-2-2 style throughout the entire tournament, the group stages, but now coming in today, playing the Rocket alongside that Mantis and Adam Warlock, they're playing that sort of counter dive style against the other squad.
Yeah, we know that they're very aggressive, but now they're playing just a very aggressive damage boost comp where you do have that Sia alongside the damage boost there from Mantis. So much potential in all
Blizzard would never.
Just due to the raw nature of you doing so much additional damage
I mean,
on every single shot.
Overwatch just runs better than Rivals. I don't know if it's a PC issue or a Rivals issue. A little bit of both.
To come back from it can always kind of throw you off kilter, but right now Reject trying to figure it out alongside our admins, our excellent admins.
I need to buy a clock, bro. I need to get a clock. I need to get a clock. That meme is too funny.
From this pause with Navi, with Rajaro holding on to that Meteor M.
Can somebody Photoshop me with a clock?
Kraken Impact available, so Alt Advantage is going to be on their side. Is Trust Me on that Emma. We'll have the Psionic Seduction. The only match back at the current moment is a reverse Psionic Seduction from Piggy, who has looked very good. Again, Piggy and Marvel just dominating that front line.
Right now, Shib, it does feel like in the group stages we learned this as an audience that
TikTok, 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 TikTok,
Everybody
TikTok.
is definitely playing at incredible levels, right? The parity of Marvel Rivals Esports has never been this high. Like,
Oh, it's a nose strip that lets you breathe better.
back when we were qualifying for this tournament, how close teams are getting to each other, and especially only a couple weeks into a patch, the new patch that came out. This is going to be this shifts everything that we've seen and learned about Marvel Rivals.
And the teams have clearly been doing their homework. We said again that Navi kind of struggles when you really go after that Cap Venom, which they play so well. So when you remove that, it forces them onto a more traditional front line, and then it enables things like
That's
Marvel
it.
to go in
I'm
there.
casting an
Disrupt
Etsy
the
curse.
backline, so you're consistently, as Fate as we saw there with
The map already over? Nobody.
stay healthy, trading back and forth those heals. They were just constantly in peril and danger.
I'm gonna spend more time in a technical pause than the map.
Again, I just think that Reject is looking much better. I can't remember the last
What
time
gives you mainly play? Marvel Rivals.
point after capping it that quickly. They usually get upwards of 70% because they commit every single ult that they can to keep biding more time.
Yeah, absolutely. Navi, a good team, a storied team, a historic roster at this point to win the midseason when they were under the brand of Rad. Now coming through under Navi. Not as Ventere, who also have other games that they're covering here at DreamHack Atlanta. So we don't just have our Marvel Rivals segment, we have the rest of this entire event if you're here in person. If you're watching online, obviously, make sure to check out our game too, because we just saw in the last one, we just basically saw one of the best matchups you could see in the history of the Z-Sport, but it's best out of 3, right? We're still early on. This is only Friday, and the championships are coming up this Sunday for the grand finals.
And another good thing to call out here, just for the side of Na'Vi at the moment, folks, for those who watched that mid-season, they do no longer have Melio, who was a disgusting flex DPS. They now have Jerky, which you heard a bit about there on the analyst desk, who is lights out on Psylocke, and also playing things like that Bucky, but his Psylocke plays incredibly strong, about 60% to ultimate right now in this next fight. But keep eyes on Jerky.
Other co-streamers stop watching moments like these, yeah, but I got a dog in me.
Right now, at the moment, Na'Vi look good, but on the opposite side for Team Reject,
Other co-streamers, they don't fucking do it for the
also
love of the game.
Have been so
Alright, bud.
good throughout the group stages.
I do it for the
we'll
love
see if they can
of the
continue
game.
that, as well as we believe have an interview with the
I
side of
raw
Reject
dog this shit.
alongside earlier on in the tournament.
Yes, we're going to check out that interview.
I don't have
with Reject
ADHD
right now.
brainworms swimming inside my goop.
Hello, rivals from Multi versus Far and Wide. I am that one, Dan.
Nah, it's
Here
bad.
today,
It's
joined
bad.
With Reject.
Nah.
How are y'all feeling?
If they're playing the
Feeling good.
interviews, it's
Feeling
bad.
Good. Feeling good. Love that. Love that. Is this anyone's first time in the U.S.?
I'm first, but 2 guys, not the first.
Oh, really? Well, welcome to the United States. I did want to ask, if you really could describe your team in one word, what would it
That's
be
a sick
if you were
trophy,
able
by
to?
the way.
We are just good team.
Good team.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
works.
yeah.
That
Good
works.
teammates.
Who do you think are the best players in your role?
In your list, I think Terra is the best. Yeah. Treasures, it's me.
That's an aura,
We love that.
Duff.
We love a good confidence. And then what about the Vanguard?
Vanguard, maybe Marble.
What lessons did you learn from past events, past tournaments?
I don't nervous in international match. Yeah.
Have you been helping your teammates?
This
in,
Asian
managing
accent,
that
this
stress?
guy.
That's good. That's good. Was there any
This
big
Asian
adjustments you had to
accent
make
is so
in order to
tough.
help those teammates get adjusted into the team?
마블이랑 이자키랑 이제 다른 게임에서도 프로를 했었고 오래 했었어가지고 풍부한 게임 경험 때문에 이제 그 경험을 바탕으로
Buddy,
내 팀을 잘 이끌어주지 않나.
Making it to this grand final.
been watching too much
obviously
fan.
A big achievement, a big step in your careers. Does making this tournament
Your time is fucking cooked, bro.
was it like a sigh of relief, or is it making you guys more fired up?
그랜드 파이널까지 오는 게 당연하고.
I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that.
성적을 내기 위해서 노력해야 된다 생각합니다.
One more before I let you guys go. What would it feel like to raise the trophy alongside your teammates and be the
These
first
ads, bro.
Ignite
I'm
World
running
Champions?
barely any ads. Sibao, please. I bet for a fact that all the other streamers right now have like 20 minutes of ads, and you're still bitching about me running 4 times less ads than them. Might as well just fucking blast ads up your ass.
And we will see you out on that big stage.
And welcome back again. Great interview there from that one, Dan. You see the confidence there from Reject, which I think you need at this level of play.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that these players have in spades. As we are about to load back into the first map, we finally get to see Jerky as well playing that Psylocke.
How about you jerky my
Na'Vi, switching
peanuts?
things up off the Bucky over to that Phoenix, maybe going to something they're a bit more comfortable on to set up maybe that Meteor M out of Rajaro that we know that combo Ensong Inferno along him.
Okay, guys.
Alongside that could be huge.
Bets? Are we gonna see another pause?
On that Phoenix, as discussed, Piggy holding on to that Psionic as Trust Me and Rajaro have those ults available. No answer right now for Reject, so now's the time to make a play as we see now Trust Me starting off with the Psionic. Nobody is tranced just yet and kicked right backwards towards the team, so it's a good set of movement there from Reject, but it's more time on point.
They're continually holding on. Piggy pops out with that Sonic Seduction. Jerky trying to melt him down with that damage boost from the See You Later, but Naga finds Gargoyle already. And the region domain runs out. So does Izuyaki's Light Force.
Yes, Jerky does get that pick there.
Gargoyle's
Well
gonna TP the
again,
point.
still holding on there to the dance.
But they're still
Up in the
fighting.
sky goes Rajaro dunking down.
Lives.
Does not land as that
Can Piggy
meatball
touch?
does not make any connection at 70%.
Who's on
here,
point?
Reject. Looking so good on the point.
Yeah, these guys really focus on objective hard. Rajaro finds Finale, but I mean, they're gonna really try to make Reject, or rather Na'Vi, have to pull nails right now. Like the stall's gonna come through, but Reject and
It's
Marvel
still stalling,
specifically
bro.
has stalling control this point so well. Gargoyle is still touching.
These
Finale
goals for the
also
Jeff
Camille, you can see the
moves?
priority
Are
of
you
just stalling on
out
this
of your
objective is the
mind?
#1 focus of Reject. That's why this fight is lasting
Hello?
an incredible long time.
Yeah, I think the switch up here from Navi is clearly working, and it's funny that we talked about Jerky, because Jerky just looked disgusting right there again on that Psylocke. Remember, there is damage boost, and then you throw out the Sia, the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier from Rocket. Next thing you know, everybody is just getting deleted. So
Navi is favored to win this. RC wasting Jeffo is so tragic.
You see there the Soul Resurgence for level 1 Crook. There are some answers, but can they find value?
And Valley is giving me the one thing they're going to look for right now is Yaki holding off that copy. Sees that he's double pumped by a Psylocke, but it's just a bait for now. Psylocke invisible on the right side. Can Finale track him down? Gets healed by those orbs in the Rocket Raccoon, but Jerky's in a weird spot. Has to dash back away, and now everybody in Navi's forced into a solo spot where they have to come out with
big damage.
Yaki going to commit
no.
their invisible boundary, but is pushed out. If there is follow-up, could be deleted, but no, is still on that point. Good play here by Izayaki to stay healthy, even being
what a kill.
Trust me, out goes that dance. The butterfly match right back with the Sia, but the crystals are going to keep the team up. And there's that.
Did they actually kill Izayaki?
On Izayaki, Piggy gonna take out level 1 Crook to even.
Wait, Naga is one.
Slightly up in numbers here. Trust me, finds a few trances. Piggy now will fall.
Yeah, that's a huge old line. Trust me.
Marv.
Bring everybody a reject, slow them down.
They could win this, but I think Marv just leaves.
Jerky at the very least. He's still on the backside, but did they have enough healing from Dobie? No, Dobie goes down.
Yeah, I think they just leave. Rajaro has ult and that's it. RC has 3 ults. Why are you pushing, Marv? No shot. That's so bad.
Doing a great job on the retake. That spawn switch, or that switch in terms of composition, is clearly
they gotta go for a touch. Piggy touches.
They do send somebody there on the flank. Is that Jeff? Rajaro matching it. Has Meteor M ready to go for it. Maybe trying to force out that Jeffo and then smash down with that Meteor M. But Finale dodges a few shots in the meantime.
Yeah, Navi with some good positioning, but Finale with even
oh, the bite of 87.
to take out level 1 Crook. We're in that moment at 70%. The Meteor M.
Did they break the lamp? That's a crazy one. He only ate his teammate. It's fine. Piggy has ult. He's gonna go for it. Break, 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 break.
So much damage have to burn through. Can they burn through it?
Nah.
I don't believe so.
Nah.
Walking backwards. Yeah, that's some good movement from
First round
Jerky.
goes for Navi.
So
Honestly, they got a lot of good moments, but the Jeff isn't working.
Met by that Sonic Seduction, but it didn't end up mattering because Fate walks forward, helps Jerky secure an elimination, and then runs back up the wall. That's why we talk about
the Jeff ults have been weak, man. The Jeff ults have been weak. Okay?
Yeah, one thing
They've been a little bit ass.
Missed to touch on because it's just so quick is they're trying to use the Rocket Sia on an
I don't think the computer crashing matters for the mental. I think Finale has had like 3 horrible. I mean, first Jeff ult was good, but the other 2 have been bad. Yeah, this is your first try. This is your first stream. Welcome.
You mentioned Jerky earlier. He's coming through on that Psylocke with those boosts whenever Naga's not there. And at the moment,
what is their main issue?
Jerky's sort of stepping up challenge, right? He's kind of
I think their main issue is quite legitimately the fact they're playing Jeff comp and the Jeff comp isn't getting that much value. And Navi is running it down on Psylocke and absolutely destroying. RC focused so much on banning out Trust Me that Jerky is just roaming free with Psylocke. But it's not like Trust Me can't play other characters.
Making that change and coming out on top, even being heavily down on percentage on point. Begin right now. Reject does have Marvel there on that Venom, looking very successful on map 1, but he loses a ton of HP on that early engagement. Still holds on to cooldowns though, not going to essentially burn anything that will cause them harm. They're going to retake onto point now as it is available 1-1. As Trust Me and Piggy, the Emma battle on the low side now. Naga holding on with that end song Inferno. Bubble goes through and looking towards Finale, who's done a very aggressive job there on the Jet.
Yeah, good skill job on Naga. Incoming that regen domain cooldown because Izayaki defused it. He's stunned by Naga.
Well played by Naga, cleaned up there by Jerky. Good duo play. Goodbye to that additional HP as Naga lands, but it does not find any major value. Trust me, gonna clean up on Gargoyle. Rajaro now on Adobe.
No, I think Navi got this.
Flip that objective in their favor. Reject without cooldowns afterwards. That's clean Navi gameplay.
I think Reject's dog went to sleep. Navi have way more angle pressure because they have Naga on an angle with damage boost, Jerky on damage boost, and they're just holding angles. Plus RC, I think RC really undercooked because they let Mantis and Psylocke out, and Emma out.
Agreed, and that's, you know, the value to winning.
So everybody's just controlling an angle. You can't even dive them.
With ult advantage to try to win it early, but level 1 Crook goes down there from Marvel with a piece of this.
That's a good kill.
Gonna find and delete that BRB, which is a little bit kind of in a dangerous position. Gargoyle in a dangerous spot once more. Up to
Big.
dumps on top of his Iyaki, but again that cracking impact.
Oh, wait a minute. The redemption arc? No, that he get him. He's getting them. He got him. He got him. He got 2. Okay. I think Rejects can win this fight. I think they should win this fight.
It was a huge eat from Dobie, like you mentioned, or rather from the side of Finale and Reject. They close out.
Are grand finals tomorrow, by the way?
With only 56% of the board. You can see
Or Sunday?
smart rotations by Reject. The dives from Marble come through. They were targeting the Mantis.
No,
like
tomorrow is
mentioned, the free fight
quarter,
because of
and then
that's the only
semifinals,
character that doesn't have a ton
finals
of
Sunday.
movement and is lower HP in comparison to everybody
Makes
else with
sense.
the Rocket Raccoon. Now they come in, Na'Vi with that Star-Lord alongside. Their composition for that team up alongside him and Rocket Raccoon against Reject, who are ready to go with that Sonic Seduction. They can disengage it later.
Beautiful call there, buddy. As we look forward, Reject does have the ults available from Piggy and Dobie. They've got to commit soon, though, as it will be answered shortly by Jerky, Crook, and Trust Me. We will see if they can make this happen fast enough, but they're still holding on to this point as the team of Na'Vi is walking in. Still no commitment in terms of ultimates, just trying to buy time on point. Is now the Soul Resurgence comes through from Crook, matched right back by Dobie, who was able to get that ult, and the spin to win Blaster Barrage.
Happy Halloween.
Jerky with a two-piece, though.
Nothing happy about this Halloween.
Goes down from Gargoyle. Naga gonna take out Gargoyle, and that will
I'm happy Halloween, actually. Cursed Halloween.
We were going to call out how good Piggy was
Hallow
playing. That
Halloween.
was so well timed from Trust Me, right? That ultimate, the Sonic Seduction, slowed down Reject's push. And this has been happening consistently to Team Reject. Like, they keep getting caught in these Sonic Seductions. On the opposite side for Na'Vi, they're not, right? They're ready for it in the early fight because Piggy pops it first inside his invisible boundary. That was so clean by Trust Me in that fight to bring back...
Naga just has a free ult. And I should know. Izayaki has ult.
Looking at these compositions, that is the problem with trying to psionic seduct the backline of something like a rocket with just so much mobility. The engagement comes through here from Marvel, and it's huge.
The bubble.
Through. Great movement again, and patience.
The bubble is really good. The way they are playing to deny value from the Venom by playing together, I just put... Oh, he's damage boosted! Oh my god, I was like, how the fuck is that killing? He's damage boosted, bro. He's just killing through. I was like, how is that killing everyone? They're all melted. Jesus Christ, hello? Hi? Chat? Oh, it just died. Banger. 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 I check YouTube. Let me check. Check TikTok. Nope, it's all dead. It's all gone. W Navi. Oh, brother. Brother, what am I watching? Somebody triple the wire. Somebody munched on the Ethernet cable. Fucking Kaluge, after losing, went and munched on the cable. He was like, you know what? He got really drunk and he said, you know what? If I ain't winning, if I ain't getting qualified, none of you are winning. So he's been chewing on the cables. Just broke through. Just managed to chew through the cable. Imagine the stream just not coming back on. Imagine if that's it. This is it. we've had one game crash today and a stream crash. NetEase outsource everything to DreamHack. So why would Bogur do this? Is this it? What's going on? I miss China, bro. This is why China is the best. This is why I'm China pilled. Amen. Who's with me? Type 1 if China clears. Type 1. Type 1. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm saying. Did the stream crash once at China? Nope. Did they give us food? Yes. Was it leaking? No. Were we comfy in our chairs? Fuck yeah, we were. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Neo, my fellow watchers. I humbly request NetEase to bring us all to China next year again, okay? Okay? I'm sorry for our past transgressions. I'm sorry for Dig Variety. I will stream Marvel Rivals every day. I've been dreaming about China, okay? I love China. China loves me. As a matter of fact, I'm willing to stream on Bilibili. What's happening? Why did you say check his Twitter? He hasn't typed anything. I guess the ceiling finally caved in. Because it's been dripping on his desk. I guess it just fucking caved in. Get on WeChat. WeChat is banger. I'm gonna find a beautiful Chinese wife and move to China and become a Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna listen. If China, listen to me. If China wants to revitalize this game in China, hire me. I'll learn perfect Mandarin. I'm gonna learn perfect Mandarin. I'm gonna be #1 Rivals Glazer in China. I'm gonna make the game most popular thing ever, okay? I'm just saying. Just hire me. I will actually pop the fuck off. Put me in Guangzhou. Let's start learning now. Okay. Niao. I also know Shibala, which sounds like Sibao. Me and Guang, we're gonna hit the fucking hotpot. We're gonna hit the hotpot, okay? Every time I speak Chinese in America, there's always some Chinese couple. We're so back! I'm sorry, America. I'm sorry. You know what? Fuck China. America, the best. Let's go. Oh, it's still lagging.
Jerky was on Psylocke. They also get the Venom ban Protect to maybe keep them up with the Psylocke. There's that counter ban coming out of the Reject onto Psylocke. So no.
I joke. USA.
Because both teams prioritizing those heroes and Mantis.
Yeah, essentially what I'm seeing here from Reject is let's just remove every problem we had in that last composition. But you speak again to Navi's versatility.
What'd you say, little bro?
Back from maybe that change, but Navi is going to keep it more consistent. And this time they're going to be able to lock in that.
The chip implanted in my head by Guang it just explodes.
We'll see what they want to ban at the end. I mean, we've seen some mirror matchups in this regard right now. Besides the Jeff,
they have no idea they crashed. I mean, to be fair, even if they did, it doesn't matter. Because there's still an audience they need to entertain. I actually, listen, if Marvel Rivals dies next year and I never get to interact with Rivals again or Netties, I am so thankful for Rivals for providing me the chance to visit Guangzhou, China, and get touched by a Masu while naked. Because I think that was a phenomenal experience. I think that really changed the trajectory of my life.
So far, a lot like those early matches that you see in tournaments.
Yeah, I'd agree with your first statement. It's, you know, you saw Reject look so strong in those initial fights, and they held for a while. But
I'm just saying, I'm a different man since China, okay?
What they needed to do to find a way through that front line, and they eventually did.
I'm a different man. Being handled by a strong Chinese man day one in China, while you lay bare, it really opens your eyes on things. What really matters.
Going for the Star-Lord. You know that third man is probably going to be another duelist, and Bucky's one of the best in the game, if not the best duelist, at least counter-diving.
You know, Overwatch just buys me like coffee, right? And sends me to a like fucking the Marriott or whatever. Which is banger. But like,
pretty mirror across the side. Nobody wants that MMS match as well.
And Na'Vi,
let's be honest here.
towards a composition that may be that undead squid comp.
What do you mean what I'm saying? This is what happened to me in China. This is my coming out story. I went to a Masu day one when I arrived, and they undressed me fully naked and they touched me. And they massaged me. That is what happened. And it was banger. Do it again. Absolute cinema. And it was only me that got that treatment, by the way. Only me out of all the creators. Which means I'm the prettiest and the most handsomest, right? My D was out.
Set up the BRB in the back line. Reject is going to make that portal play.
Truth nuke? I'm about to nuke this fucking Chungus.
So maybe we go back to the meta where we try to counter portal off rip if it's, you know, got some potential. Piggy is going to be duking it out with the front line here. Traded once more. Nobody is going to be getting.
Who's playing? Oh, I forgot. Na'Vi.
Gonna find Jerky. Trust me now. Izayaki gets that first pick. Dobie is gonna bring Izayaki right back. So
Chungus hiding the fight.
I mean, Navi's still healthy in the high front, also able to get his cooldowns back. So going for a full rotation in terms of
Another favorite mine of another favorite sentence of mine. It wasn't on stream. It was, what was the? Oh, Maya. Oh, that the woman with the Chungus facility for little Chunguses.
Finds one more onto Trust Me, who has been a nuisance in the backline, but Faye doing the same thing, but it's cleaned up there by Naga. Jerky onto Gargoyle, and they are still.
It was in the train.
Once more, Navi owning this space.
Yeah, Naga's been a menace. Fate off of the map, gets rid of one. It's just the Captain America on the other side getting stabbed out. Fate, huge job from him. But it's really Naga holding his point together on that height. I mean, he's never touched.
Okay, so far so good.
Reject couldn't take advantage of Navi going for their cheap play with the Spider-Man. Trust me. They're able to walk in. To go. 92% of the board.
I'm sorry, Guang Guang. I'm sorry.
Tough fight to lose.
Yeah, another great retake there as we see Fade.
Rocket is bonkers, no? Pins and shawarma. Whatever food we have in Europe, I hope you understand that China already has it better. Whatever you can even come up with, China is already way ahead. Why aren't you playing? Hey, team. All I'm saying is if I was in Rocket Raccoon, I would have popped off. And I do want to say something. Every time I go to an American convention, I get sick. Went to China, didn't get sick.
And Na'Vi are just making this work out.
Yeah, right now, I mean, it's just such a clean hold from Team Na'Vi. Reject are looking dejected at the current moment. And for Na'Vi, I mean, this is just a strong point as well for these Namor compositions. For Reject, they picked this map considering Na'Vi somewhat looked weak at it at times in the group stages, which is really just against teams like FlyQuest.
You've had pizza in China, it's secret they do everything well. It's because your weak American taste buds cannot comprehend the absolute epitome of cuisine and mixture of spices and ingredients to create an amazing dish. Like, it's like giving Shakespeare to an ant. He can't read it. He doesn't know it's a masterpiece. Same thing as you, buddy. You are underdeveloped. You don't understand how beautiful that pizza for 50 cents in the back streets of Shanghai was, okay, buddy?
From downtown, about 100 meters away, you will not hear that, Jeff. As there's a potential big play here from
Peru, son. Nah, it's over. They're actually just destroying them. Do you think if Shakespeare got the chance to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood today, he would call it cinema?
It looks like the answer is no. Here comes that portal. Last fight. Reject have to win 2 seconds. Can they even touch?
Yeah, that was so smart by Fate to use that ult near the spawn so no one could hear it coming. Trust me, going to engage heavy. Here comes that feast as Pinky goes down. Finale falls as well from Jerky with a counter portal. And wow, are you kidding me? Again, just so much big brain plays as they're walking down Reject once more. And that could be.
Do we have proof that Shakespeare is dead?
Push, leaving it all up to their defense.
Wow. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Na'Vi hold. Wow, Reject only getting 92% on the board against Team Na'Vi, who, whew, man, look good. I mean, map 1 looked good, that map looked good as well. I mean, how strong is FlyQuest to beat them in the group stages, right? This team is looking just
yes, I buried them.
Yeah, that was another one of those matchups that looked like a finals already. And again, just
I do think
in this tournament, some of these matchups
that, like, I wouldn't say Full Metal Alchemist is my favorite anime, but purely off of objective standpoint, I would say Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the best anime. Because I think like, if you had statistics, if you had stats, I think all of its stats on average are way higher than every single other anime. Like, there is no weak point. There is nothing to poke holes at. It might not be your favorite, because it doesn't touch your heart the same way as fucking Goblin Slayer does. Ain't judging. But it's just so solid. It's so solid that it's just like, if you give it to anyone, they're gonna enjoy it. Unless you're a bored human being, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, and it should be, right? But it's difficult because there's just so much to deal with. Trust me, is going to be likely using that portal and then switching over here to the Venom on
the climber.
Push. But yeah, I mean,
but you climb this Chungus? No. Guys, hello. No. There's no fucking shot. Did it die again? No fucking way. It died again. Oh my god. I think this will be grounds for China to declare war to America. I think this will be World War III. This is our Franz Ferdinand right here. This is our Franz Ferdinand. They fucking murdered him. NetEase is coming for fucking Atlanta. They're gonna send they're gonna see the president of NetEase and Disney. They're gonna see what's happening with Atlanta, and they're gonna build a stage in one day and pay a business flight ticket for everybody to fly in from Atlanta to Guangzhou, China to play on stage. I'm just saying. And also, I also like pick them up with a limousine. We're gonna miss the match, by the way. Oh my fucking god. Unbelievable. Let me just I don't speak a lick of Chinese. Beautiful. Guys, while we're waiting, this is a perfect opportunity for you to vote for me as the Chinese streamer of the year. I mean, Marvel Rivals streamer of the year. Do you think this is a psyop by America to ruin the reputation of Marvel Rivals because they can't handle the fact that it's owned by NetEase? Or maybe not. Cena voted for Super. Buddy. What the fuck is going on here?
God is a death, this guy from Jerky. Can he get the elimination? No, but Jeff comes out on the backside. Fate doesn't find anything. The BRB can bring it back for the eye of Okamoto. Does it connect in the sky? Does connect onto just one. Rojaro finds Piggy though.
Make that two as Gargoyle goes down. Numbers are dwindling.
Wow, it's been this defense from Rejects lasted for 4 minutes. I wonder what happened those 4 minutes. It must have been very close. It must have been really stressful. I'm so happy I witnessed it.
So much pressure on a lot of these players. It makes sense that would take that long versus Reject, who looked clean.
Yeah, I think they honestly Reject did look better at the end there.
I'm gonna announce. I'm gonna announce the 4 nominees for Marvel Rivals category. Okay. Super, Ninja, Tim the Tatman, and Jerma. The consensus I crashed the thing. Nobody's mentioning me. Bogur's hacking their production. It's only one mention. Ain't nobody know me, bro.
A lot of this team, when you look at Na'Vi, they are very focused on timing. They're not just dealing a ton of damage to the front line, allowing these back lines to just farm ultimates. Instead, they're very targeted. They're using damage boosts at the perfect moment and committing as a unit. And that all that communication is being led by Trust Me, who does a great job in the bans and in the team fight prep.
Yeah, I'm curious who the interviewee is going to be on that main stage, because everything we've heard, Trust Me is a very serious guy in terms of, focusing on everybody in terms of the entire team's cohesiveness and how good they can be, right, every single second of the day, right? If they make a tiny mistake, he is really critical about it.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think to myself, what is the answer to stop this team? Because you get rid of that Cat Venom, they run the full damage boost comp. You go ahead.
This tournament's so scuffed, buddy. We have 2 more days of peak. Lock in.
They still have damage boost in some, in some aspect.
We have 2 more days of peak.
They were running a ton of different heroes, not afraid to run that name war composition too. So another team that can pull that off outside of Fly. And
What do you think will take first place? VP.
There's got to be an answer, but right now I'm not sure what it is.
And I'm very curious to see what Jerky has to say on stage with Texture. So let's throw it to you guys at the stage.
Thank you very much, guys. I am here with Jerky from Na'Vi, and I want to start off by
Jerky.
just saying, out of this roster, you are one of the first to come in here who hasn't already played on the international event for Marvel Rivals. So how are you feeling after your first game on stage?
Well, I have played a lot of LANs before in my career. I was a Fortnite professional, so I have a lot of LAN
Fortnite professional.
I mean, this is a completely new environment.
Buddy.
I have a pretty good team. They're pretty solid. They understand.
Fortnite professional. How about you professionalize my Fortnites?
So you're one of the newer players onto this roster, along with Crisis. How are you fitting into this environment with this world champion roster?
I think Melio and I are quite the similar player because we have.
If he's a Fortnite for professional, why isn't he playing Groot?
Didn't mind the swap out, right? It's a bit of a learning curve, but we're doing pretty well, I think.
So while that matchup did go very much
6-7
in your group stage, you so far have only really fallen to FlyQuest while dropping in the odd map here or there. What has changed? It's the group stage that's going to take you all the way to the top.
I think against FlyQuest we were trying out something new because we were already qualified. So
I was trying something new. Cope. Buddy, if he loses against FlyQuest, he should shave his head. I'm just saying. Wasn't his nose broken? I think he just has a Chungus device for air breathing.
So that's our only obstacle, I think, and after that it should be a smooth sailing.
I do want to ask, so a couple people may have seen it on the video, and if they don't watch your stream, what's up with the nose clip?
Oh, the nose? It just helps me breathe a little bit better, and I think the proper oxygen inflow is really good to perform better. So if it's placebo or not, I don't know, but it's making me play better.
And you already mentioned your next opponent is going to be Virtus Pro for the EMEA matchup. What do you have to say?
I actually did see Groot cosplay.
Virtus Pro is a really, really tough team. They're really good, right? All of them are individually very good, but also as a team. So it's going to be rough, but it can go, it's 50-50. It can go to anyone on that.
We either win or we lose. 50-50, bro.
I wouldn't mind losing to them.
Well, we'll see if you do.
Oh my god, Tanjiro would fucking go crazy. 50-50. We either win or we lose. It's just a coin toss, really.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to the desk. Listen, I think a lot more of those nose clips are going to sell after that because it might be placebo. I'm thinking it's working, y'all.
We should have nose clips with our names on them. Like, nose clip says Bogur. Nose clip says Jerky.
After what we saw in the group stage, I was impressed. For you, Moxie, what was the big difference?
Are we joy baiting the stream? So far, pretty joy baitable.
Mantis. They got Mantis. We were all just sitting here on the desk watching that ban draft go through and just being like, oh no. Okay, the Mantis is going to be able to make it out, which means that all of a sudden that Mantis is going to be able to damage boost things like Jerky Psylocke. We saw, right? Reject, they gave the Mantis once and then immediately pivoted away from it. These teams, they've got to start taking Mantis out, especially on domination.
It got a little scary as well throughout that entire draft. They, especially in map 1, they let that Loki ban drop further and further down, and that made, at least Moxie, it made her really, really scared. And thankfully they were able to get it done, but still wasn't enough.
Yeah, if they had a camera on us, we were absolutely animated over here saying, no, don't do that, grab that. That's what you love to see over here, just fans at its core. And, you know, we're going to focus on the winners some more, but I want to talk about Reject real quick. Obviously, you know, North America was their strength. They went against Envy Dark Zero, got the win there. They get to play.
Cyber said she needs a kiss, buddy. I ain't kissing nobody until I'm out of Pislow and Rivals, okay? I'm just saying. I'm uninstalling Tinder. Disastrous.
Dive composition, being able to focus down key players that have a key ultimate available, but unfortunately, they just looked out of sync. They weren't able to get it done. Possibly due to Navi being disciplined, knowing that Reject like that approach.
What's considered pistol? Bro, I'm in Celestial 3. In my lobbies, I see people running into walls and I'm losing games, okay? This is like a me versus me type shit. Installing Grinder? Is that the app where people grind? Like, is that the app where people just like, where you connect with people that just are into the grind, just working really hard?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. When you look at the way
Bulgarian Tinder is mid as fuck. Whenever I travel outside of Bulgaria, I get like 5 likes a day. Then you go to Bulgaria, I shit you not, it's the same women over and over again. Like, I shit you not. Like, the same women a year ago that I swiped that I don't want to see is the same girls. Which I don't mind. Good for them. But my point is, there's barely any people.
Compositions are actually sustainable with a 2-2-2 comp and what's sustained by a triple strat just line instead, so that when we go into the ban draft, they don't have to focus.
Need to hobby max, find interesting individuals. Yeah, in Bulgaria we have a wide array of hobbies in the winter. Alcohol consumption, cigarette chain smoking, or a combination of both.
Once again, and now that we're going into the semis, I mean, Navi, they're knocking on the door to get that repeat. I mean, could you imagine full year 1 just belonging to Navi? Dan, listen though, lower bracket, right? Walk us through a little bit what happened over there in the Asia scene, because lower bracket doesn't mean anything, right? You can bounce back easily, get right back up there.
I mean, that's exactly what Crazy Raccoon did, but unfortunately they are no longer with us. But for Reject, that kind
My
of
PC hasn't crashed. The stream has crashed twice. Their stream.
Right? Even though it's all best of 5, it's still going to be a grueling.
No, but the thing about Bulgaria, we're really old school, okay? Like, a lot of my friends are married, are gonna have children soon. I've had multiple friends that genuinely, I shit you not, they're a year younger than me. They just met a girl and they're already planning to have children and to marry them. Like, they're dialed the fuck in. It's just what the culture is here. It's I don't fucking care, okay? That's fine. So you don't have, I mean, you still have that culture of like sleeping around and whatever else, but it's not as normalized as here. and there's way less people. So if you're not looking for a serious relationship, you're probably gonna have a really interesting time trying to sleep around. Unless you want to sleep with married women or taken women. Most of the women I meet are taken, unironically. Oh, this woman is beautiful. What's your name? Oh, this is my name. And meet my boyfriend, fucking Vladimir. I was like, Vladimir, you're alright as fuck. Want to go drink beers? I mean, unironically, every beautiful woman you're gonna meet in Bulgaria has a boyfriend. You need to be spawn camping that shit. It's true. I've met the most beautiful women in my life in Bulgaria. They're all taken. And I don't mind it. I'm whatever. You guys are cool as fuck. But fuck. Jesus Christ. You need to be spawn camping. You need to be spawn camping, bro. And the way they've met is in high school because they had chemistry together or some shit. And they've been together for 8 years type shit. I mean, it's true. It's true. That's how, like, it's true. Spawn camping sounds like waiting on the but that's what they are doing though, because they've known each other since they're 2. If they've been spawn camping each other in the womb, their fucking mothers have been like talking about making them best friends since before they were born.
We have another great 2 matchups after this. It's the Battle of North America there, the Civil War, if you will, of Marvel, FlyQuest, Dark Zero, and then of course there the end.
And I'm sorry that I was busy playing video games to be developing really concise and solid relationship with beautiful women so I can be a married man by now. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry that I have a career and prospects. Okay? My prospects being getting out of Celestial. But you have to understand stuff out here, okay?
Well, it has been absolutely incredible, y'all.
It's stuff.
Enjoying the action over there. Reset, reload, grab a snack if you will, because we have
Grab a snack if you will, because we're gonna be waiting for another crash. I have a question about Celestial. I can't answer that question. Sorry. You chose Overwatch over Bulgaria Intense, buddy. My development into a perfect human being, a 10 out of 10 that I am today, was because of Overwatch. Who's playing next? Where are these cringe poses? Buddy, I want to see you pose. Yeah, go on. Go on, let's see you pose. So I can make fun of you. No, I don't want to date a woman that's not a little bit mentally ill. And the thing about China is, there's so many people there, you're gonna find a beautiful, fine shit in there easily. But we have 6 million Bulgarians, and 3 million of them are either underage or over the dating age for me. And then the other 1 million are already taken. So, the other 2 million, I don't fucking know, like, that one's stuff. Oh, and then you have men. I forgot about the men. It's 50-50 split. 50. Did it crash again? I can't. I actually... Oh my fucking god. Did it actually crash? Wow. It's time. Maybe they need somebody else to take care of the problem. Maybe they need a superhero. I'm gonna web the servers so they stop crashing. No. What if my neighbor knocks on my door because I'm too loud and then I come out with a mask on? I'll actually do that. The amazing Bulgarian man. Is that a friendly neighborhood Bulgarian? Buddy, there's not a single Bulgarian man that is friendly. There are noble women in Bulgaria. No, there's plenty of beautiful women in Bulgaria. I just need to go. The thing is that tilts me is that I don't like dating through Tinder, but I also don't like approaching women in random locations. So the only way I can date women is if they make the first move. Okay? That's the type of man I am, okay? And that way I know they want me for who I am, okay? That I do like a woman that knows her shit. I wanna fucking fight for it. Nah, bro. Alright? I ain't fucking fighting for shit. I'm gonna go queue up rivals. If you're in for me, you're in for me, okay? Lock in. No, bro. I ain't begging. I ain't begging. No, it's not bottom behavior. It's top behavior. Because bottom behavior is to be begging to be noticed. I don't want to beg because I know I got aura. And I know my aura is going to bring me the fish, you know? You know what I mean? I'm like a net. I'll get something eventually. I don't need to spend energy to be fishing. Thanks, bro. Exactly. I just attract women and men and chunguses. You view it as begging because you don't got finesse. Buddy, everybody that says they have finesse, just go to a bar, get really drunk, see another woman that's really drunk and say you got a fat ass, bud. I've seen you guys fucking flirt. Don't act like you guys are fucking Batista from Dexter. You got no passion. I know how you guys fucking flirt with women. Most women traditionally wait. That's what I'm saying. They wait they wait traditionally, but that's how I like my girls a little bit mentally ill, and for them to be a little bit mentally ill, they need to be making the first step. That's how I know they got something in there. You know, they might be goated, they might be from an asylum. I might have dated a woman that's been in the asylum. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, you need to seek something unique. You can't just go for the NPCs on the street. You can't have your life be boring. You seen a Latina woman? There's no Latinos in Bulgaria, buddy. Is it? I go out to the streets and I just go out in the streets and I wear my shades and I just flex around and I just wait. Yeah, I get catcalled by women. It's crazy. It's crazy. Women catcall me. I walk around the street. I just hear whistling. I'm like, fuck, not again. I just crazy. I'm just like, I can't handle it. It's insane. I'm just saying. They won't leave me alone. Wild. I get sexually harassed in the workplace. Brother, this is the workplace. There's nobody to fucking sexually harass me even if I wanted to. There's no fucking... unless somebody breaks into my door and gropes me. I ain't ever getting fucking harassed anyway. This is it. You watch the tournament? It's fucking crashed, bro. I can't. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. This is the third time it crashes. I can't fucking watch it. Like, I can't. I can't. It doesn't fucking work. I summoned it. No, you don't understand. The core is beyond your imagination. Because I haven't been yapping because of my neighbor. So the moment I move my desk to my apartment and I unleash the demon inside, you're gonna see some fucking horrendous shit, okay? So if you like my streams being quiet and timid, you're about to see some fucking crazy yap. No, I ate my neighbor today. I took care of the problem. I was really fucking hungry. I was like starving. I was starving, and she called me in the staircase. She was like, "Buddy, you need to pipe down." And it's like, "Come here." I just came back after a 5-game losing streak in 2xKO. Just ate them. Trick or treat. Prove it. Do you see a neighbor? That's actually made out of her skin. Which villain, which Marvel villain would I be? What the fuck is a Mr. Impossible? Okay, which DC villain would I be? What am I listening to? Calendar Man. Jongleur. Who the fuck is Condiment King? What are you guys saying? Okay, which superhero from DC would I be? Condiment King. It's not unlocking. It crashed again. I don't believe this shit. No fucking way. No way it crashed in the BRB screen. Holy fucking shit, bro. What the fuck? Disney's gonna fucking wrap it up. I'm trying to unlock my phone. It's not working. Hello? This is a warning. What do you guys say? Condiment man. Condiment king. What the fuck? Brother. Who's this clown? I don't have a lazy eye. Just one of my eye chunguses droops a bit more. But a lazy eye would be my eye being lazy. Are we gonna fucking watch games or what? Do I need to launch rivals? Disastrous. Disastrous. Hop on Megabonk. Spider-Man. Man Spider. Yo. Bum. Do I queue up a rank game? Wait, why not OA? Because I've been losing a few games. Okay, buddy. Why don't you have a job? Okay? No, sometimes things happen, okay? Sometimes things happen.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Ignite watch party done. The stream is crashed. It's gone. It's been crashing.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
The situation is grim. It's been three times it's crashed. It's still crashed. Maybe 4. Maybe 6. But definitely there is going to be 7 crashes by the end of the day.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Do not put me on Luna, buddy.
Science solves problems.
We have a Scarlet Witch.
Reality is but an illusion.
Wanda Lord, good luck, buddy. This will be the easiest game of my life.
Round one,
It is not to be owned, but to be felt, experienced, lived.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Even the astral realms are torn apart by the time stream entanglement.
Who better to put them back together than you and me?
I like your optimism. I'm opening a portal.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have friends by my side.
I'm an easy target.
Medicine.
Yo! What is that portal?
What?
Groot raped me!
What?
We got Groot behind! Guys!
Shoot the Groot then.
Groot behind us!
Just shoot him. Nice, good job.
He's dead.
Yeah. Relax.
Yeah, chill.
This guy's saying chill. As if I've been crashing out.
What are these weird keyhole things anyway? Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier. You better get a look behind you.
By the eye of Agamotto, the moon wants you.
I'm just dying.
That one hurts.
A mystical artifact of some sort. Together to victory! You better get a look behind you. Retreat now.
Time to work the perfect.
Is it good?
Let the devil out!
That was some Minecraft stuff.
Work on your physique, Doc.
They was just cut in half.
I enjoyed that.
You're welcome.
I am strengthened for battle.
Now, a disappearing act.
Relay deployed.
And so he stopped them in their tracks.
I am Groot!
You up.
Leave me darkness. By the eye of Agamotto.
My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. My bad. I was like, I'm gonna go hit a fat old. Nah. Ain't hitting shit, bro.
Mortal pain is no match
Not hitting
for the
fucking
sorcerer's
jack shit.
Stop that vehicle.
With cloak and invis.
medicine.
I'll patch you up.
There's still a chance to stop them. Only 60 seconds left.
Strange as look, probably.
By the eye of Agamotto. Our enemies are near.
See, I'm flarking helpful.
Disappear! I suck. Us against the world. Hits the ground.
Victory!
Down to 30 seconds.
I am Agamotto.
Uncompromised.
Dark magic. Healing energy.
The final 10 seconds. They hit a checkpoint. Now might
Ignite
be a
is
good
back.
time to stop them.
I mean, not really, because it's still in a pause.
unfinished business here.
Better stop that vehicle!
It's 30 seconds. I wonder what's happening. Is there internet crashing? Is the staff celebrating Halloween?
Us against the world!
By the eye of Agamotto! Let the devils
disappear!
They've got more soldiers than us.
Regroup. What do you mean TP?
There's still a chance to stop them!
I'm still respawning. I'll try, but somebody has to touch.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Like, who's gonna touch? I don't have time. I can't TP. I got no time.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I can play Volve into Guru.
Yeah, go for it. What is a Tootsie Roll?
Better stop that vehicle!
Be their base.
There they are.
You're welcome. Together to victory! Armed and dangerous!
You guys seem to play with us. You guys playing so far.
By the eye of Agamotto!
They were behind us. Oh wait. Guys, we need to all stack together. You guys can't be running from Daredevil alone, because we can't help you. Just play together. Daredevil comes, we kill him. But this hero is struggling because there's a Daredevil on them. Just play together so we can heal. Daredevil behind, shoot him.
I got him.
Good.
Don't give them another inch!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Beautiful.
Here's the range. Low.
Disappear!
Lucky one.
Investing backline.
Only one.
Stand down. Ready to get your yarn on? You're welcome. Look who just showed up.
He stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30
They're gonna TP.
seconds.
How is he gonna TP when I'm right in front of him?
Together to victory!
Us against the world!
Hold back, soldiers.
What are those?
Enjoy the amplifier!
You need to teach me.
Double
Nice. They're gonna TP trust. They didn't TP. Now what?
2-2.
Brother, you are not saying anything. I'm not gonna combo with you if you don't speak. Okay? Like like it's not feasible. It's fine. Listen. Just use your ult. I'll use my ult. Okay?
Top-notch team to win this one.
If I see the opportunity to combo, I'll combo it. Yeah. Okay. I'll combo with you. Don't worry about it. I'm not comboing with this fucking zoo animal. Who's playing next in the tournament?
Round 2.
Science told me magic was there.
Absolute
30
zoo
seconds
animal.
before you attack. Get ready.
Check out the BRB!
Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
Eyes are popping.
Battle starts in 5.
Buddy, I look like a fucking escaped convict from Alcatraz.
1.
Really? That's the best we've got?
After all this time, it's nice to finally have some help saving the universe. So close.
I got Penny.
Just embrace the light.
Fuck, I was too greedy. What's soul tank? No.
I got blood.
I'm sorry I could not save you.
Behind.
Really? That's the best we've got? Okay.
Brother, please. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit.
All shielded up. Explosive spiders? Well, I did. Stop up!
This
is real firepower! You need not fear. A shield?
Ah, much better. I am Groot. I am Groot.
So cold. Get that vehicle moving again!
Watch your step.
1,000 gods! Fear Magneto!
Disappear! I once decimated enemy.
I am Groot!
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. For me.
I am Groot!
Do what we have to do.
I am
This
Groot!
vehicle must keep
Got a robot in there. Slice and dice. You're welcome. I'm standing.
It's party time!
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
1,000 gods! Let the devil out! I am Groot!
This is real firepower!
I wanted to ult a while ago. Regroup.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again!
I am Groot!
Almost to Avengers Tower.
I mean, it's... Oh, please, just please. How the fuck does he come from the spawn?
30 seconds.
And I die. Terrorist. Absolute terrorist.
The final 10 seconds.
1,000 gods!
Co-op time.
Fear Magneto!
Disappear! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Can I skin this Penny alive? Jesus, fuck.
I will not fail you, my little friend. I have my word.
He's just stunning me. Every 4 seconds. Bow, bow, bow. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate it.
Beacon's here. Coming through. You're welcome.
am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot.
Together. This is real firepower.
Okay.
I am Groot.
Please stop, brother. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. Why is he just ulting me?
A thousand gods!
Only 60 seconds
He's just
left.
stunning me, bro. That's all he's doing.
You got them all. I just shined a little brighter. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up
Yeah,
the
but it's
momentum.
pointless to be stunning the Groot so much. No, I ulted last time.
Cosmic yard amplifier. Ready to be deployed. You're on my radar.
Our foes have found us.
I am Groot.
I have spotted one of our opponents.
I am Groot.
Vortex field. A boom of life.
I'm a sitting duck.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I am
Mark, mark.
I am Groot.
Mark is low, Mark is low. That's
Not thinking straight.
This spot gives me a strange feeling.
I am Groot.
Spotted one of our opponents.
Be careful here.
Let the devil out.
Enjoy the air.
Yeah.
nice.
I won a game.
Score 3, 2,
I'm feeling
2.
I'm feeling like a demon right now. Like a demon. Perfect timing too.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I'm slowly getting back to Prime Bogur. EMMCNDW fan, this guy fucking typed. Alright. Get out of this.
And that just allows teams to go
Give
for
it a sec.
retakes, go for back pedals, maybe look for a different approach. But Jeff also on domination is just so strong because they have a circle to defend. And if you're able to get a circle on that circle, you fall down in one deep circle at the edge of the map.
Well, you're going to be falling down, especially if the Jeff is left on the table for Krakoa's. This is one of his best maps, but the Mantis is going to be first removed from both of these.
Do you think it's gonna crash
meaning
again?
That we could very well see a Jeff save. However, I like the fact that Dark Zero went for the Winter Soldier save
Guys,
over the Jeff.
wake up, everybody wake up. We're back. Everybody wake up, we're back.
With the Kraken Impact
Chop
CC
chop.
immunity, but
We're
it
back.
also now puts a lot of pressure onto FlyQuest if they want to run any form of dive.
Any sort of dive might be the play for Dark Zero. They do pick up the Jeff, so that is a good look for them for FlyQuest so far. But Dark Zero, they managed to get that Bucky. We've talked about this
I don't
throughout
see a
this entire
universe where
tournament, how
Dark Zero
strong
wins
this
this.
Bucky is and how
In the sense
versatile
that
it is in so many of these
they need to be
competitions.
absolutely popping the fuck off.
Because
Because FlyQuest have been playing so well.
Dark Zero's end, starting to put a lot of pressure on what this Jeff is going to enable. However, we have seen FlyQuest play both the Captain America as well as that Angela that Spark Chief has been starting to pick on through. Dark Zero are also going to remove the Hela composition with the Hela and Namor, so if they want to run for that dive,
Predictions?
they can. And we're going
Mods.
to get to see a Winter Soldier
Mods.
face-off between the two teams, with one of them having to hold the Kraken Impact to react to the Jeff Ultimate, and FlyQuest getting to use these as whenever they so choose.
Whenever they choose, indeed, FlyQuest
Are you playing
have
still
a lot
watching
more
bronze
breathing
and
room
plat
when you compare it
tournaments?
to Dark Zero, as
Yeah, my game's a little bit more
Dark Zero
competitive than this.
did end up getting the save onto the Emma Frost, whereas on the FlyQuest,
Can we start a
they were able to get
prediction,
that gem.
please?
So far, these teams have been playing to their comforts.
Well, Corva's not getting to play his comfort. Adam is going to be the last fan coming on through, and I'm sure a lot of FlyQuest fans are breathing a big sigh of relief over that one, given the fact that Adam having that soul bond immediately for the first fight on domination lets you win that first fight, then you can stall out the fight long enough to start banking up that point percentage and have all of your ultimates ready to go. On FlyQuest, we might be hearing the echo chamber of the Karmic Revival cast too, because not only were they
Ignite
able
having
to secure
20,000
visions,
views on
Adam,
Twitch, it's
they were
Oko
also
streams.
able to grab up Cooper's Loki, a hero that many would argue he is the best in the world at.
Cooper knowing to manipulate the clones well as we ignite the time streams.
Ignite the
here,
time.
Atlanta, look around you. Marvel Rivals came to Atlanta to say hello to the esports world, and with our great power and great responsibility, we will show
ignite
the
the time
world
streams.
why we are the best up-and-coming title in the world. So, ladies and gentlemen, from multiverses far and wide, are you ready to
Dark Zero are going to be starting things off, just putting themselves into a position to scout out the composition they're up against.
Nobody
We've got
said
MPG
anything
on
in the
that
crowd.
Magneto, and we've got Madara on the Emma too, so they do
It was
have
quiet.
a lot of frontline impressions on to that objective, the FlyQuest. They've got so much long-term sustainability.
Imagine he
with
crashed.
fights, and already they're 23% of both the strategist ults.
FlyQuest looking to stack their ultimates as well. Dark Zero doing the same. So far, it's looking to be on even footing as the numbers and the health bar is going up and down and up again. Vision is going to be the first to fall, but does have the cocoon, so it'll be an even fight for the time being. But there is so much more action happening on the flank side of things.
What's
as
going
Dark Zero
on?
are able to get a one-man advantage.
Oh my goodness, Smash coming on through with that Psylocke, getting to play, like you said, those off angles. FlyQuest in the first fight already burnt the regen domain,
Okay.
the regenerative cocoon, and the soulbind coming on out, which means that they didn't get to scoop up the original point percentage. They've had to back off of it entirely. Energy's going to be able to open up this next fight with the Kraken impact, but Amazing's got his, and Kurova with the invisible boundary is going to be able to slow everything down to a standstill.
Vision is also very close to that Karmic Revival, so if Dark Zero do in fact pull the trigger, they have to keep tabs on where this Adam Warlock is. They have to find where he's positioned, where he's located, and they have to go for the play, but Dark Zero looks like they're going to pull the trigger as a flawed up duelist ultimate.
What? Is Dark Zero actually goated? Was I wrong?
As both of those ultimates from Amazing and Smash are
Wait, was I wrong? Are they goated?
FlyQuest, who do need to run for the hills and look for that.
Wait, are they goated?
That's a lethal combination coming out. Amazing and Smash both getting the damage ultimates at the same time as Cooper went through with the regen.
Wait. Did I underestimate them?
It does mean, however, that FlyQuest get to hold on to both the Loki.
Are they
and the
actually
Adam
fucking OP?
For this next fight, the question is,
Amazing
do they
just
get
deleted half the
opportunity
team.
to use them, as Dark Zero are going to be 60% plus on the board at the moment. Madara going to have that stone introduction just to try and shut down FlyQuest, but it looks like they don't want to start with the ult. They want to kite back to the point and force FlyQuest to be a little bit too deep, so that when the Emerald ultimate comes out, the reaction has to be the regen domain.
Hasn't FlyQuest played Dark Zero already?
Forward. Dark Zero gave him a little space, something that we don't see very often in these domination kinds of maps. Dark Zero, though, are going to contest right on the point.
They have Madara Uchiha.
Two Luna Snows as Energy lands the gauntlet, but everyone on Dark Zero looking to clap right back. Cooper and the rest of FlyQuest need to find a way, find the method to get them.
No, they haven't, have they?
But FlyQuest, they have to stay.
Wait, is Dark
on the
Zero
site
second
for the
seed
time
in
being as
the
overtime meter comes into
Navi
fruition.
group?
Vest with the meteor cannot find any value thanks to the invisible boundary, keeping everyone sustained, as that's going to be the signal for Smash to go right
What slot are they?
down, but is not able to find any value, but Energy
Not
and
Navi, I'm
Munchie
sorry, VP.
and FlyQuest are successful.
No, that was a crazy stall.
Yeah, Psylocke behind
Even
the
though they
point,
lost the
actively on
point,
the objective meant that Energy
FlyQuest
did
only
not
has
have
one
to
out,
worry about
too.
keeping the Psylocke marked, was
They were
free to go through
fourth?
and play off of all
Who
of
was
the space
above
provided
them?
by Spark Chief and Bez. And this is where FlyQuest composition
How is
truly
Dark Zero
hits its
fourth?
stride. Dark Zero don't have an ultimate to start sweeping FlyQuest's numbers, which means that we're going to see Vision get to hold on to this Karmic Revival for a
They lost to
very
Reject?
long time, as they just have to deal with the retake potential of
And
Psionic
Chopper
Seduction
Mag?
from Dark Zero's end.
Okay.
Madara has that silent seduction like you just
Madara
said, but
Uchiha.
Vision and Zealous and Energy all still have their ultimates alive and ready to go as Madara, the only member on Dark Zero with their ultimate, will have to pull the trigger, but FlyQuest are willing to zone away, but they find Energy and Cooper. Dark Zero looking to clap right back despite the disadvantage in ultimates, but Vision is there to keep that fight going, and this party is nowhere near stopping in this Hellfire Gala.
Party music's going to be continuing real soon too, because Smash is about to hit that dance with the butterflies. Cooper does still have the God of Mischief to be able to copy on Division, but Energy is the one that everyone is going to be looking at from Dark Zero. There's the dance with the
Oh, they need to kill the
butterflies.
lamps.
Regen Domain and Doppelganger is going to be coming
Okay,
up
they're
for
forcing
Cooper
loot.
actually go for the copy, and it's not the
Big-
Alpha he
big
does,
ult?
it's the
No.
Luna instead. The sustainability to amazing in impunity with the slam dunk of the velocities, damage boost.
What
clean
the
slayer, FlyQuest are dead, all of the players.
It looks so bad for
Cruel
Dark Zero. Looks
son,
like they were
bro,
using their ultimates
cruel
at the same time.
son.
Austin and Kurova, a little bit of miscommunication there, but it seems to not
We're
matter
gonna
for
lose
the
against
time being,
FlyQuest.
as Dark
Who decided
Zero
that?
with a triple dunk
I
from
will be the one
impunity
to decide.
take over round number 1.
So sometimes when you invest
Cruel
all of your ultimates at the
son.
same time, like you said, it can be a mistake. However,
I actually
Dark
just deleted
Zero
everybody.
identified that if they went for the full team wipe against
Jesus
FlyQuest,
fuck.
there wouldn't be enough time for one of those players to swap over to the Strange and portal everybody back. It's a big investment. If they hadn't
Insane.
been able to do it, it would have looked really, really
Insane.
rough, and it would then have impacted into this next opening fight for round 2, given the fact that on domination, ultimate charge carries over, and because of that, they don't have.
Actually, I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm sorry. I underestimated. I thought.
Is Psionic
Bro, they're
Seduction,
fourth
when
seed.
FlyQuest, the only way they're going to be able to
They're
absorb
fourth
that is
seed, bro.
Spark
I'll
Freedom
fucking.
Charge, which now means that the entirety of the team is forced to
Their
position
bracket
for
was
Captain
easy,
America,
and they're
who
fourth
can't
seed.
flank in and play on an off angle, and Dark Zero gets way more space for Amazing and Smash to do whatever
Impunity has 4 final hits, and 3 of them are his Mago just now.
Go for that flying play. We usually see most teams
FlyQuest stumped
use Captain
everybody.
America and the Jeff to go around the back line and just find a way to get backline access onto Dark Zero.
Nice.
Whereas Dark Zero, though, they still have that
POV,
silent
my
seduction,
father
which
returning home
means
after
that
buying
Spark
milk.
Chief has to stay with the team, stay grouped, allow the Star-Spangled Path to keep the bonus HP alive for FlyQuest as they look to converge right onto the second round. Dark Zero are up one leg. Can they
Still
find
waiting.
the second?
They have to walk into Madara, who's going to be set up with that Psionic Seduction. Spark Chief now manages to bolt the Freedom Charge, which should be the green light for FlyQuest. Captain America's ultimate comes through. Dark Zero utilizing the Psionic Seduction to try and shut down the space as they ignore the Vanguard entirely, rushing onto FlyQuest backline to force Spark Chief to have to peel. However, the picks have come through on FlyQuest, and they were able to
Oh,
take out
what?
Foxy on the Invis, and Jeff alone is just not enough. FlyQuest have so much
That's the
more to
first
say.
time I see a kill with a team up.
To see the cast of the Kraken. In fact, it dodges the Jeff off cast, but he's still in the iframe and doesn't get hit by the aura impact.
FlyQuest now looking to take the
If I was that
driver's seat.
shark,
They
I
are
would
able to
spawn
seize
camp that
control
Luna.
Thanks to the Jeff ultimate
Out of pure
from
spite.
the team. As everyone on FlyQuest, they're playing far forward. They're trying to get as much room as possible and give away Dark Zero's chance of coming back from this map.
Smash and Rymazing could very well overlap their ultimates the way that we saw on Carousel coming through here. However, FlyQuest, they've got the lifelines, they've got the Fate of Both Worlds from Zealous, they've also got Cooper. It's going to be the start of the fight, so Regen, Domain, and Clones are all still going to be active, which means the Dark Zero can't afford to take this fight first. They've got to stagger out some of those resources. Projection is just a bait. Smash trying to force Cooper's hand into burning that one so they can get the amount of doppelgangers off the field to diminish the dash absorbs.
Dash absorb indeed. Smash looking to get
Bro, watching
spotted.
silo
Plays an
gameplay is 10 times
active
cooler than
1v1.
watching
The
fucking mag
opposing
gameplay.
duelist that is of energy, but FlyQuest have a lot of their ultimates.
No wonder the
alive and ready to
big,
go.
all the
Dark
big
Zero
rival
also
streamers are
has
fucking
theirs
DPS
as
players.
well. It's a matter of time of when these
Oh,
duelists
big
decide
shield.
to pull the trigger. When do they use their ultimates? When does that Cutterfly pop out? When does energy use the ultimate? But he's going to get
this
taken
guy
down
doesn't
into the
miss.
side. The flood of red fills the feed, but Vision looks to equalize things with a double Jeff of his own, and Fess, the hometown hero, will find the landing blow Zero. Dark Zero fall to pieces as FlyQuest extend their lead.
Sparkshield was still up and alive. Dark Zero started picking off players, but they didn't get the Captain America with Freedom Charge. So Vision is the hero of the hour, and Dark Zero, they know that this is the final hour. We're about to go into overtime. Impunity's got to swap onto the range so that they don't get caught without the use of Portal.
Impunity needs to make a quick 5 seconds. This is the timer. Can they get it down in time? It looks like they will be able to tap
close.
a foot as Galacta lights the overtime candle. Energy and the rest of FlyQuest need to stave the flood that is of Dark Zero. A black hole that Dark Zero are trying to create to consume the rest of FlyQuest. But so far, Karova on Dark Zero are able to get everyone alive and well, keep that damage up going. But the hook comes in from Energy, and then the gauntlet, and then the slam, and
No
then
pizza
gets the
today.
reset with
I had
the
sushi.
clone, as Energy still has it
But
ready.
tomorrow I'm
Can
hunting
he use
gathering.
it? Can he find the value? Will use the clone to get the resets down. Does he find the right Loki clone?
Oh,
Not yet,
wait,
but
he's gonna
able
kill
to
everybody.
find the
Oh.
other strategist. Energy, keep going. Oh, do it again, and
Nah.
do it again, but Smash is able to shut it
Brother.
down.
He almost killed the Strange too.
Huge
Fried taco. Bro, I live in fucking Bulgaria. What tacos? Please, guys, you know geography? Think, Mark. Think.
They've been fought and had all of their positions entirely flipped, and FlyQuest are doing it down to the butterfly.
Why are they investing ults, bro? Smash should have just saved his ult. They're not winning this round. It's 1-1. You have Psy ult for next fight. Why are you using it?
A map number 1. We are tied 1 apiece. FlyQuest and Dark Zero. This American Derby putting on a show in their own home country of US and A.
You have to kill like 3 people to win that.
FlyQuest and Dark Zero.
No, we don't have
need one
Mexicans
more
in
round to
Bulgaria,
separate
guys.
These two in map number
Why would we
1.
have Mexicans?
Energy has been doing such a good job as well. Like we saw from Smash's POV when he had the Dance of the Butterflies, trying
No
to
Mexico.
go in and put the pressure onto Cooper to force out the double
We are
to
here.
force out the regen domain, and it's just the immediate, actual, literal interception.
Mexico?
With the Trooper's Fist that applies the Earthbound debuff onto Smash so it can't dash away, and allows FlyQuest to shore up their resources against the Psylocke. Brilliant micro plays coming
I've had
through
enough
from
tacos.
him. And there's a
I would love
reason why,
more
you know, we
tacos,
talk
but
about
I can't
Energy
have
as
them,
one
so
of
accept
those
my fate and
up-and-coming
live life.
qualities of duelists. He just has to
But I know
prove
what it's like
consistently
the apple of
that he's
Eden.
gonna be
I've
able
had
to
it.
hit those highs.
I
Speaking
know
hitting
about it.
highs,
It's
Ryan
opened my
Mason is
eyes.
gonna
I
be
can never have
starting
it
off in
again.
the skies. He's going to be going over to the
I guess I
Ultron
could learn how to
be
make
able read FlyQuest
authentic
positions a little bit better, plus put more pressure on
tacos.
Vision on the jet.
With a bit of an interesting move,
But
from
I
Dark
think they'll be
Zero,
difficult.
Right? Amazing operating on the Ultron,
But as a Mexican,
we're
we're brother.
that got gutted in this
Do you know where Bulgaria is? We don't have fucking Mexicans. Why are you guys arguing about this with me? We don't, like, please. There's no Mexicans in fucking Bulgaria. Why would there be Mexicans?
Than what was used to be as Madara
You're not cockroaches to be everywhere. No Mexico. No Mexico. No Mexico.
Open things up with that dance floor.
Can they force velocity into using Lunar Ultra? No!
I'll make it tacos, thank you.
Going to be a shutdown from
This guy,
Impunity
oh my,
instead.
he's been hitting every single ult.
Not there to shut down the It's Jeff. Vision's been able to grab 2 and everybody was looking at the Jeff to try and stop him. No one is looking at the Magneto. And FlyQuest sweep the house. Dark Zero at least are going to be able to have the Rage of Ultron to open up this first fight. However, Sparkshield with the Captain America should be able to give the Freedom Charge
Vest was
to
like,
outlast.
Vest saw Impunity popping up, said, I can't have that shit.
For FlyQuest in that fight. Vest, the hometown hero of Atlanta, landing the dump onto 2, and then Vision stacks it up with another. But now FlyQuest have their chance to come back into this entire.
We don't have
best
many
of 3
ultimates like
within this map
Mago.
number 1. Dark Zero, though,
They're
has
like,
to find a
hitting
way
it
to
feels
retake,
good.
and that key moment
Every
will be when
ultimate in the game is like a
Amazing
big
used the Rage of
circle that
Ultron
does
as he gets
something.
knocked down for a tiny bit.
Yeah, that knockdown from the Tainted Voltage is absolutely brutal. Ultron into retake is not a fun position. There's the Kraken impact. Rage of Ultron's going to be used to try to shut it down. The damages and heals, but the
Thank you, Stern. Appreciate it, tier 1.
Trying to save energy. It's not in time, though. And Dark Zero will be able to shut the Kraken impact down, but they still have to worry about Freedom Charge from Spark Chief. And
I know what else they're going to do for
roads.
roads.
Onto the point itself.
I mean, what else?
Dark Zero worried. gain a little bit of space.
I was like Mago third grade. I was like Magical third grade. And how to transform you. You can have circle ults too, but you can't have too many. Bucky ult feels good too to watch.
But Dark Zero, they have that Madara Cynax seduction available yet again, but Vision, he has been an absolute god on that Jeff, and it's all gonna come down to him.
Supporters don't have a single hype ult.
Any member of Dark Zero.
The big thing about the Jeff ult as well is that it's CC immune, so what we could well see is the reaction to Cynax seduction with its Jeff to put the pressure onto Dark Zero's players and scoop them all out of the fight so they don't get to follow up on the Emmers.
Adam Rez is never hype. No, Born Again isn't pure aura. Born Again is...
to put the shutdown onto Vision's ultimate.
And then the Loki copies the Adam and goes Born Again.
Equipment to be able to deal with FlyQuest win conditions. Speaking of which, the Carbon Crush has put so much pressure onto Vez that the regen damage's already been fought. Rage of Ultron comes now from right.
There's no way you guys think Born Again has aura. Oh my god.
Vez uses the meteor to try and absorb it and send it hurtling back onto Dark Zero. And we've got a whole ult fight coming through from both of these teams.
Oh, hold.
Winter Soldier with the Kraken impact.
Vision now pops the It's Jeff. Is he able to find the angle? It's going to be a question mark. He actually swallows up the two vanguards of Dark Zero. And
that Jeff
off to the sidelines, down
is getting skinned alive next game.
Quest, they retake yet again.
You need to jump point.
Get to that 99 mark, but that overtime meter
Velocity gets a kill on energy.
And impunity,
oh shit, wait.
Portal gone. His hands are shaking. He knows that what's at stake as Korova escorts Dark Zero in.
He got assassinated.
Gone and it's
he lives?
sent away. Dark Zero, can you get the retake down? FlyQuest, they're looking good right now. Stark Chief has that Freedom Charge available soon and will be able to pop it as soon as it's available, but that overtime meter still comes in. Rymazing has the Rage. Can he find the Rage of Ultron? That will be the anger issue that Dark Zero get into a round win, but Spark Chief is able to cancel that with a Freedom Charge vest. Also close to his ultimate as well. Cooper will use that God of Mischief. It's a matter of what he copies, but Dark Zero, they have so many numbers coming up.
That's going to be the fate of both horse from Cooper. It's mirrored though by Velocity, but still, there's going to be a moment, a window for Impunity to come through with a huge damage boost with Eye of Agamotto. The Jeff ult from Vision though, he's been able to get them off of the point, and we're still in overtime. The Strange goes off the map, no setup for Eye of Agamotto, and FlyQuest just have to deal with the last couple of players from Dark Zero's end. Here comes Eye of Agamotto, the pivot immediately. He looks to block it, but he's not there in time. The max position was too far away from his backline, but they managed to finally get the pick, and overtime had gone for so long. The second that Dark Zero don't have a player presence, it burns out.
That Jeff is getting fucking banned.
Oh, the players are here.
The Jeff carried so hard.
The stage is set. The
like that Jeff carried the game.
Set for both of these teams. Both
Venom was banned, wasn't it?
Go as the MVP goes over to Vess on that Magneto, the hometown
No
hero.
way they give Vess MVP, bro. Impunity. That guy, I think he had like 6 mag KOs with his ult, and then hit the fastest range with his life. Okay, fucking lock it. That guy was Sisyphus.
International LAN. He's so excited to be here, and we talk about, you know, some of these duelists really.
Why are they wearing aviator headsets? I'll explain as somebody who's played in tournaments. Okay. They have in-ears underneath the aviator ones, and the aviator ones are so they can block out the sound coming from the crowd. Because it's either too loud, or somebody could be giving them info, or the crowd could be shouting something they want to hear. So to keep it quiet, they have the aviators, and then they have in-ears to talk with their teammates.
So that it immediately limits the mobility of the Loki's disengagement and makes it incredibly obvious which one is the real one, so he can go from doppelganger to actual Loki.
And this is what we love about
it's standard.
Right? These tiny
I'm running some ads.
Just
no, I couldn't hear you. I mean, I could kind of hear you, but I couldn't distinctly hear you. It was way louder without it.
Tiny adjustments, that's all the difference it makes in the highest level of play as energy. Yeah, the play that you literally just talked about is showing on the screen at this very moment. Look at energy.
Goes Gets the doppelganger, looks for the Kraken impact. It's overtime, is getting so much damage onto those players that are stacked on up. And I mean, Dark Zero, I think they would have had a really good chance of being able to take that first round if they had been able
Next map, yeah.
to predict the portal cast from FlyQuest. Like, going for a portal not in an overtime fight, but before the overtime fight, it's a huge risk. We've seen it actually pay off dividends. We've also seen it bankrupt a team's opportunity to come back from the edge.
I think you're turning into
into
Heath Ledger.
So it can be feast or famine, and for FlyQuest, it was an absolute buffet of positioning that they were able to gain
Fist or
access to, because
feast
Dark
or
Zero had
famine?
absolutely no
Fist or
idea
foot?
that they would go onto the objective that
See
quickly. They
Bogur,
were
okay,
pushing
bud.
up so aggressively to catch them as they came through from the chokes with things like the Silent to control the angles that it just spiraled out of
All right,
control.
bud.
And you also have to go back, right? Dark Zero, they also dumped 2 strategist ultimates at the exact same time back in round number 1. And we talked about it.
I think Pollard forgot to schedule the short for the other channels.
Delving into it a little too much, but just dumping everything into the kitchen sink to try to get control of the site is something that some teams could do, but albeit very, very risky, right? If that falls flat, that gives FlyQuest a huge boost, not
Sidebow.
only in having a chance to respond, but also in that ultimate economy.
But we also got to see why so many of these teams are really stuck for choice when it comes to banning out the Mantis first or banning out the Jeff first. I think definitely on certain maps.
You changed the
like
color to
Bogur,
black?
Jeff definitely
It's always been
has a
black.
higher
But its
priority
actual
to
color
be
is dark
removed
blue.
from
Want to
players.
see
We
it?
got to see, right? Vision,
Yeah.
known for being one of, if not the best Jeffs. I think mechanically, probably matched only
Purple?
by Fate. I think
Blue?
Trigger, when it comes to Jeff play, is definitely up there in terms of ultimates.
Blue?
But we do see Vision and Fate, like the mechanics that they have, the damage that he's able to do as well. 21,000 points of damage coming
The story of me
online
buying
from
that phone,
Vision,
PMO.
because we got to see every single time FlyQuest breaking the terrain, making sure that Vision had as linear and long an angle as possible onto Dark Zero's players, and that hindered Amazing's impact on the Ultra when we swapped into round 3.
And this is only map number 1. This is a best of 3 here in the upper bracket. The loser is still not out. They still have a chance in the lower bracket. So FlyQuest and Dark Zero, though, they really want to stay in that upper bracket, especially since
I thought you said orange when the woman kept yapping. They had orange for 512 gigabytes, but I didn't want orange, so I went for 256 blue.
Honestly, I think Symbiotic Surface might be a decent call here, just because it means that the Jeff's impact, at least for the ultimate cast, is going to be a little bit limited.
Because I also think
but, we'll have
people would laugh at me in Bulgaria for having an orange phone as a man. No, I don't care if you're a man or a woman with an orange phone. I think it's just ugly. But Bulgaria does have a very old school sense of masculinity and stuff, right? So I think I would probably get bullied.
Welcome everyone. I am Iron Chib here with Dark Zero, Madara, Smash, and Velocity. How are you guys doing today?
Doing awesome.
Doing
How are
great.
you? Doing good. Doing good.
First lane experience. How does it feel to be here flying into Atlanta?
Super fun. You know, you make friends with a lot of the players on the different teams just from like playing ranked or scrimming. Getting to meet a lot of them in person has just been honestly the best part of this whole trip so far.
I really liked making LAN too.
You think hygiene is gained too? Honestly, I would bully somebody with an orange phone too.
First time you guys have all been together?
Well,
yeah.
We boot camped in LA for 8 days before this.
For the fans of DZ,
You put a skin wrap on it. If I need to put a skin wrap on my phone to hide how ugly it is, I'm not buying that phone.
This guy does ult
tracking, the fight planning.
I hope that answers your question.
Fight plan, you kind of chime in. You kind of all chime in.
Yeah.
What we want to do.
We do mix it up. I do pretty much all the bands, but if someone like has an idea for
like, if I had to hide how ugly my phone is, I ain't buying that.
I'll be like, that's a terrible idea.
Why are you folding your hands like you're plotting to crash the stream?
Yeah, he does a lot of pathing.
Manifesting a crash right now. I hope the stream crashes.
Call my flanks. I'm gonna lie.
Yeah. Watch
call flanks. Call flanks. 3, 2, 1. Flanking. That's it.
If my teammates.
Imagine if it worked. I'm gonna keep doing it until it works.
Dude, I gotta keep jumping on the bandwagon. You are a controller player, a controller duelist, and I think I've been hounded over trying to get an interview with you to try to get some answers, because you are the only one doing that at this level, which I think is a huge thing to call out. Give me the walkthrough, the controller setup. What are you doing?
Well, I mean, I have a regular PS5 controller. I mean, I claw a lot.
My microwave just blew up.
You have like different binds on like every character.
Yeah.
Everybody's playing Arc Raiders. I might play Arc Raiders tomorrow.
Like fly characters, you want to have specific binds. And then me personally, for my sense, I really I play on a high sense.
Yeah, coming from another top-down MOBA, coming in here to a third-person hero shooter, can you give me the walkthrough of kind of what that transition was like, or what brought you to this?
I used to play like Heroes of the Storm professionally, and then a couple of my friends, the same when beta was in, we all started playing. We all got to like really high rank. What I really had to get used to was obviously like aiming. Like this is my first shooter game ever, so really
They all started laughing.
6,000 DPI.
Thank you, Hyper.
Which was normal for a MOBA player, but apparently not normal for a shooter.
Sure. Are there any things that you think would be shocking that you've noticed in the meta that might change things up?
I think there's going to be a lot more rocket than last season for sure.
A lot.
A lot less triple support as well. I know, I saw some statistics. We were quite the triple support abusers. I think we've laid back on that a little bit.
At the end of the day, it's just like a mental game.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, I agree. It's like we've beaten everyone in scrims. Badly sometimes.
The scrim bucks.
By everyone as well.
The scrim bucks.
It really just is who's showing up that day.
The scrim bucks.
Thank you so much for your time. I've been iRunChip.
I'm just saying, from personal experience, anyone that brings up scrims in a tournament ain't looking good. Watch me eat my words.
Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. We will surely go back into map number 2 between Dark Zero and FlyQuest, the American Derby in match number 3.
The scrims pay off, yeah, but it's a team game.
Playoffs. And Moxie, what do you think Dark Zero decide to go for? There's a lot of different options. You have a convoy map, you have convergence maps to work with. Those are 8
His Karoma just 12 inches taller than everybody. He looks fucking gigantic. Actually, unironically, I just realized.
But you also have to worry about what Jeff is going to be able to do and whether or not you can
Look how big he is.
Navigate outside of your own spawn into that triple hold.
Look even on the right now. Look at this.
They're going to be taking us not to a convoy, but to a convergence, and we're headed over to Central Park. We did get to see a little bit of Rimazing on the Ultron earlier. Maybe they want to try and play around the verticality and rooftops that are there to act as cover, and ooh, that's interesting. We get Dark Zero going for the Instaban on the Emma rather than the Mantis, which means that maybe this is trying to force FlyQuest into making a decision. Do you save the Jeff or do you save the Mantis? I think personally I would go Mantis here because then it's going to force a ban line onto something like the Loki.
Just like that, FlyQuest opt to go for the Mantis. The amount of versatility.
Oh, do they ban Loki if Mantis is protected?
Is just so beneficial.
Is that what it is?
Have to find a way to combat that Mantis pick as Loki and the Venom taken away immediately.
Okay, Loki has been removed. I breathe a big sigh. I was like, this next ban has to be Loki, otherwise FlyQuest get the opportunity to save the Loki before Dark Zero get another ban. So they're going to be able to get both the Mantis and the Jeff. They don't get the Venom for the symbiotic shenanigans. And we're going to see Dark Zero also remove the Hela as well.
Yeah, Loki banned for the team up.
Coming in from FlyQuest.
Crazy they don't ban Jeff.
Potential composition and punish the
Crazy they don't ban Jeff. Or maybe it's a bad Jeff map, that's why. But they did protect Jeff.
Is going to be a very happy player.
Barova will enjoy that Adam pick, a pick that has been so strong here throughout the entire tournament. That Karmic Revival just able to extend these fights as we close out the draft.
Of course, there's a Loki ban. FlyQuest, they see the Adam save and they go, okay, no, we can't let one-sided Loki through because he's just going to be able to copy the Adam or potentially something like that Invis, and you just cannot allow on a defensive half a Loki, Adam, and Invis to come on through.
Too many options would allow Dark Zero to just take over the entire map, and FlyQuest knew that very, very well. So they're able to neutralize some of these picks, some of these options, especially in this kind of meta right now in Season 4.5, where so many different heroes are so strong. And Dark Zero and FlyQuest know that they have to get rid of those before they become an absolute problem. And now we set our sights on the second map of our American Derby here. Dark Zero on the offensive. FlyQuest will be on the defense. How long does it take until FlyQuest find the defense, or do they crumble in defense?
FlyQuest are on the full pocket energy composition right now. They're going to be able to come through with the Groot and Jeff ultimates together if they so choose, but it's also going to be about Zealous on the Invis Woman with the Guardian Shield, Sagas over energy, and the constant 24/7 damage boost from Cooper's end. As we're going to be seeing Impunity actually roll out on the Strange just for a moment, wanting to utilize that shield on the walk up, as if you keep an eye on the Strange, you're not keeping an eye on the Angela in your backline, because Smash is also on the Iron Fist. This is a split push coming through from Dark Zero, as aggressive as you would like it.
I mean, that's big. That's like a liter. Hello? That's less than a fucking big jog in the... When you go get fast food in America, that's like 2 liters right there.
That pocket pick coming in from Dark Zero. Half the members already down, so they're going to have to run for the hills immediately. And they will have to wait another day for Madara and Smash to get that backline access.
I think the Strange is going to stay too, because remember they went for the insta-ban on the Emma. Emma is one of the biggest things that Doctor Strange has to worry about, especially when it comes to those ultimates. As Vision at the moment is entirely untouchable.
Why is this guy twerking?
Lost the element of surprise right now. We're seeing Energy just trying to spam all of the pressure onto the stack so he can build up the Ensong Inferno as quickly as possible, playing the off angle, looking for the stuns. Every single time Dark Zero decides to make a move onto point, it's the Groot Walls from Sparkshift which further isolate them.
Nah, FlyQuest is cooking them.
Yeah, the wall just putting it right in between the
Mantis, Invis, Jeff, Groot, Mag, and Phoenix.
Utility, so much ways for FlyQuest to extend their current lead.
Dark Zero is just like so far behind. Smash is 50% ult charge.
Find a way to break through that tree. Can they find a way to exit down?
It could be Kurova's ultimate, however, Energy has the answer with the Ensong Inferno already being full. Out comes the Strangling Prison from Sparkshift. FlyQuest getting aggressive with it, catching Dark Zero over for a main. And off of the back of that, it's a
They went for the Groot ult, got a kill, got a 2 kills, forced the Jeff ult, backed away. And now their Jeff ult is gone. They only have Invis ult for support ults. Madara is only 60% ult charge.
Need to team up with their ultimates to find something that's seemingly out of nothing. FlyQuest.
They have nothing, bro.
It is abundant right now. They only used the Strangling Prison in that past fight, but Dark Zero have to navigate so much of the map in order to find a way onto the zone.
Smash is going to go over to the Bogur, right, amazing the Atom. They're just going to play aggressive with that Soulbind to answer all of the ultimates that FlyQuest have available to them, as well as Impunity looking for those walls. The Smash is able to find a hook target. Matter on the Emma wanting to punish the rush down. There's the Soulbind, like you said, and that's going to be the immediate green light for the Ensong Inferno to land.
Oh.
Invis Battery comes on through from Velocity. That tries to
close.
shut it down. The Groot wall is good though, and because they use the
That was a really good Jeff feed.
now, this could be the moment for Kurova taking
They
both
dead.
of the Vanguards off the map.
Both Vanguards gone. The front line.
Oh?
Eviscerates before their eyes.
Okay, equal trade.
Looks to do the save. One Vanguard, one Duelist.
Oh, they just get rest?
Off the map, but Rye Amazing switches over to the Adam Warlock, is able to find the resurrection.
It's fine because they bought enough time. Enough time for the supports to come back.
Will not wait, and he will just allow FlyQuest to
The Spark Chief has ult.
as Impunity with the Strangling Prison tags
They're alive.
provides the utility, but only a momentary abatement for Dark Zero as they fall to pieces.
The Boogies won.
FlyQuest look to keep that defense going. Zealous does go down, but it's still a man advantage in favor of FlyQuest. Madara is just trying to scare away.
I'm pretty sure Kurova got like 3 Jeff ults.
Will find the Mantis. Cooper goes down into the abyss and flies.
Yeah. Dark Zero should be winning this fight.
This defense is unwavering, still standing tall.
Oh, you can see as well the worry that Dark
They're going
Zero
Jeff for
has
Jeff.
with FlyQuest being able to
Didn't
score
Vision
at
get
that
only
point.
1 Jeff ult?
The fact that they committed the
Kurova's been
to be able
pumping
to
it out.
limit Cooper's potential for stall because Zealous had swapped onto the rocket, doesn't manage to get the BRB into a position in time to save one of the FlyQuest players and push their position onto the point, but because of that, they're actually holding up a little bit closer. Out comes the Angela as well with the descent from Spark Chief, enabling so much additional extra health and attack speed onto players from Dark Zero, and they push the attacking team all the way back into their spawn. This is awful news. They have no space to be able to work with, and FlyQuest are going to be able to drain the time back even further as well as
Wait.
the ultimates from Dark Zero's end.
So many
Wait.
ultimates on FlyQuest.
How did they manage to cap the point already?
Amazing and Kurova are far, the two members.
Didn't they all die?
Surely getting their ultimates so soon. Madara goes to sleep for a tiny bit, but FlyQuest have a lot of ultimates, and that's going to be one of them. Make that 2, make that 3, as they dump everything into the kitchen sink.
Oh, he got him. He got him. Beautiful.
FlyQuest flying sky high yet again.
Yeah, I've seen quite a bit of Angela. They used to be already. I think they just respawned and pushed in as soon as possible.
FlyQuest can either disengage it or try and slow down the momentum push with Vision's ultimate. And Dark Zero, they know they can't just walk through from main. They've got to wrap all the way around the castle and try and put the objective between themselves and FlyQuest to act as a little bit more natural cover. But that just means that Vez gets to hold around a corner and cleave into the approaching players. Velocity's onto the Cloak and Dagger, looking for the Terror Cape, so they have the accuracy and vulnerability to push some of these damages through without an ultimate to help.
Are you a fan of one of those teams? Not really. I think FlyQuest wins.
They're going to use it to their advantage. How many do they get? That's 3. Vision, you are so good on Jeff. 3 into the abyss. That's
Demonic.
Dark Zero as the rest of them crumble to pieces. 30 seconds left
Demonic.
for Dark Zero to find a way back.
You want to know how long as well that play was set up? Vision already had a speed bubble in place so that he would go off of the map faster if Dark Zero started getting him low enough. Smash is going to move over to the Winter Soldier. FlyQuest now putting a lot more distance between themselves and the Bucky as possible, so that energy is just entirely untouchable on this Phoenix all the way from the back line.
Kuroa now has the Chef. Amazing still has that Karmic Revival. Never found a chance to use it at a good time, but Energy and the rest of FlyQuest are starting to cycle their ultimates yet again. Here comes that Eye of Agamotto onto 2. The target has to be Amazing, or else this fight will go for so long. As Amazing does get the Karmic Revival down. Impunity and Madara are dangerously low, but they're able to bring themselves back into the fight. FlyQuest, though, have that Soul Resurgence waiting on Cooper. It's a matter of when they use it. They will use it in response to Velocity's Eternal Bond. And so many members, so many particles being...
Look how they went back with Mantis ult and her speed boost instead of fighting in the Cloak ult that lasts longer than Mantis ult.
Which means that Vision's ultimate is going to be getting even more value. I wondered whether or not he would go for the eat onto Velocity out of the ultimate, but no, he holds it as Impunity.
Bye-bye.
This should be a slam dunk onto the
He shouldn't have went for the Jeff ult.
Dark Zero are able to stop their players from being absolutely hostaged by Vision on the Jeff, but they're still having to take fights against FlyQuest players. They use all of their ultimates against the Jeff's ultimate, and now they have nothing left. It falls to Smash with the Kraken impact to come on through and touch onto that objective, but there's just too much space from FlyQuest.
A slaughter.
And he doesn't have the confidence to commit.
Yeah, Angela's good.
I
think Angela's quite good.
And they lose the round without getting to use the Kraken impact.
Who was the guy gassing up Dark Zero? Who said FlyQuest is ass?
That Kraken impact down. FlyQuest were able to get that defense going, only giving Dark Zero a single point. And that gives FlyQuest so many opportunities, so many ways, so much time for them to equalize, match what Dark Zero did, and they're looking good and on pace to get that 2-0 win.
Here's where the planning comes in for Dark Zero, though, because it is going to be the Hella Nemo pivot. It is going to be their turn to go on the defensive rather than offensive. What I worry about is that Mantis will
Can't say it's Impunity's fault.
The end of FlyQuest.
Buddy.
So yes, you have a lot of pick potential with both the Hella and the Nemo, not really relying on the ultimate cycle to be able to find those eliminations, much more in the downtime of rotation. So you want to have something like Madara and Impunity just creating as much disruption.
4, 8, 4, 5, 1, 5, 2, 7. That's rough.
It's not just you walk main. There's so many angles that are available.
Energy has double the damage of Amazing.
The heads are going to be constantly on a pivot from Dark Zero's end. If anything falls through and they don't manage to mark it, it's going to be too late and first is lost.
But the scrims.
Those different routes available to FlyQuest, they will use that to their utmost advantage. Spark Chief on that Angela will look to circle around and behind Dark Zero and maybe look for a skewer into their own team. Dark Zero do have a way to go back in. Yeah, they're going straight in. No way for FlyQuest to try to find that opportunity. Dark Zero also have to respect the space that FlyQuest are forcibly giving to themselves, as Amazing does get chunked down and has to reposition.
It hasn't crashed yet. You know, the stream hasn't crashed yet.
and the Nemo of FlyQuest playing
It's still going strong.
with the Guardian Shield and the Mantis damage boost to
Oh my.
positions into it. And off of the back of that, Sparkchief is absolutely unstoppable. He's entirely
Nah, they lost already.
off of the back line so that when
I
FlyQuest
cursed it.
get aggressive on the front line, there's no shield
Made the stream crash again.
to be able to sustain into it. Right, Mason, like you said, goes over to the Strange, looks to port one through. Kurova
There is a 1% chance that that works eventually, and it crashes, and it's gonna be a funny as fuck clip. And it's all about long-term investment.
Coming out with the double. Sparkchief is able to find things as well. Fess also capitalizes as well as Dark Zero fall apart, falling yet again, and FlyQuest. Quick and you miss it. Will take over point one.
Vision's going to have its chaff as
No,
well.
Dark Zero's
If
gone.
Dark Zero tried to set up, well, they can't even set up a Fringe portal. They used it. So FlyQuest are going to have maximum amount of players free on the objective to get it as close enough to the finish line as possible. And they're going to send Sparkchief out to roam.
Ooh, Angelo with damage boost. Isn't that like terrorist? Terrorism right there. Karova. Karova. I just realized that's Cow in Russian. Karova.
Is the difference between a FlyQuest 2-0 victory and a Dark Zero defeat. Can they make it work? So many
Isn't that amazing news?
many resources dumped right onto the fight, and that's all the difference. No damage needed. FlyQuest get it done.
Yeah, but you won't say Karova. You're gonna say Karova.
But not enough bodies on the objective. And that is going to be one of the fastest Central Park pushes we have ever
You won't be like
seen.
Karova.
What a play coming through
Be
from
like Karova.
FlyQuest, a team which I am sure many have touted to be getting all the way through to grand finals. And putting
Karova
performances
virus.
like that, you really cannot doubt this team. They truly are superstars.
They have been on fire. The meta favoring them as well. So many of these picks being used in their favor. Props to energy as well. Just being able to click away from the likes on Dark Zero. Yeah, on the Phoenix, a hero that did not show themselves in this mostly in this entire group stage. Not many picks have been used because that Beyblade tech being able to animation cancel in melee with the flight.
Well, that's also one of the reasons why Ensong Inferno was
Wait.
built up so quickly. However, this is where the Mantis play comes
His
into
hair is
play,
beautiful.
because you have a 12% damage boost on your Phoenix for the entire time, so Ensong Inferno is going to be generating just as quickly for this matchup as it would previously have on 4.0. And the fact that they were able to, on that first push, just off of threat alone, really quickly take control of all of those high ground angles that both the Hela and Namor were at the beginning of the round starting off on, with things like Sparkchief on that Angela pushing further forward and the Guardian Shield staggers from Zealous' end. There was absolutely no monopoly of space that the defenders should have had. They gave it all up.
And that might have been the counter.
Kinda reminds me of Kaiji.
More composition, just go all the way in, all gas, no brakes, and that's exactly what FlyQuest did. A composition that really likes to take care of two different off angles. The theory being that if one of those off angle players gets jumped, gets caught out, the other one can back them up.
Yep.
But in that case, everyone on the FlyQuest, they knew that that's all they had to do. If they were able to neutralize one threat, take care of the other, they can just go straight on through.
And I mean, that's again where the Phoenix gets to come in, right? Because you can just go for your verticality. You can start from the low ground with your entire team core stack, and then once you decide to make your move and push out,
Every team that has lost been playing on the right side. Well, to be honest, do you think maybe Rivals has set them up? That's like the chopping block.
And now the American Derby concludes, but not until we get a on-stage interview. Tetcher, who you got with you this time?
Thank you, Dan and Moxie.
What happened to Schmungus Boys? Yeah, our second tank player died from alcohol poisoning.
How are you feeling after this first on-stage game?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
Our DPS died from what? Wait.
It was really.
Did something happen?
Really good for our first game on stage.
Did I miss something?
Came out of your group in first as well, so you're already not just continuing with a 2-0, you're also able to continue with a solid undefeated group stage as well.
Where's
Is that
chat?
momentum going to continue as you make your way through the rest of the bracket?
Yeah, right now we're looking at VP. You know, they're the other undefeated group. They won their game today, so
Hello?
just hoping to meet them in the semis, I think it is. So
So you had a little bit of a slower start on that first map. You did see Dark Zero take it off them. What went wrong for you?
I think we just had to adapt to what they were playing. So Spark Chief on cap, he was marking their Psylocke first round, which kind of just made it impossible for us to walk up. He adapted it, he started going backline, it was easier for us, and I can mark Psylocke because I was on good character for it. That's really it.
So you've got a lot of local support here, it seems. And do you feel that's making you play better, or
A lot of local support, 2 people screaming.
No, it's definitely making me play better. I love the support.
So your next matchup, I believe, in that
Even get hype.
bracket, you, like you said, we might have VP, but you've also got teams like Citadel and Chopperback, which is our last quarterfinal.
I like my
game for
costume.
the day.
Thanks, man. Look at this.
Who are you looking forward to playing throughout the rest of this bracket?
Definitely VP in the semis. Sorry, Citadel next. That's what I'm thinking. But Chopper Mac's definitely not a team to underestimate. They're a pretty good team.
And last question, like we said, you've got a little bit of local support here, but also you've got to have support all around the world watching you after your incredible performance, not just here, not just in the group stage, but
Now nobody can tell me I look dead inside.
What do you have to say to all the fans out there?
Just thank you guys. Thank you for supporting FlyQuest. Sorry. Thank you for supporting FlyQuest, you know. We're really proud of what we're doing. It's doing good.
Thank you very much. It was a pleasure to have you here. And let's head back over to the analysis desk to break down the American Derby.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to the desk. I gotta say, it's
When are they gonna play Spider-Man?
what was an interview with FlyQuest in the seed stage. They had #1 Dog Matsy, right? They're trying to qualify for mid-season finals. Energy feeling pumped up. They were going in great, and then obviously things didn't work
I
out
can
for them.
unironically fall asleep like this and nobody's gonna know.
Matured as players so much in just the course of a couple months. So much, in fact, they went flawless there in the group stage earlier a couple days ago, and they're like, hey, we're not thinking much of it, right? We still have so much more to do. Job's not even close to finish. That shows signs of maturity, Dog.
Yeah, absolutely. This team is constantly getting better, and it's because of recent pickups. They picked up legit RC, the new head coach of teams FlyQuest. Taking a look at the highlights, Cozy, FlyQuest is phenomenal. This team has been playing so well throughout the tournament. Dark Zero, you know, they're kind of on the coming up and up, but FlyQuest has been there. They were the #1 seed for a reason, and this is exactly why. They just kind of dominated on the second map, but map #1, it was a bit closer than we could expect.
Oh, absolutely. You know, they really managed to go into their own into the first map there on domination. Like, you could tell that they were hungry for it. That's why it went to that 2-1 scoreline there. They were really trying to give it their all in to the Krakoa side of things there. But obviously, after some jitters on that first one, things got a little bit shaky.
Yeah, you know, you saw a little bit of those land jitters, right? And just kind of getting used to everything. And then now, bam, they go right from there. And it was the FlyQuest we, you know, come to know and expect. Gotta give flowers here to some of these players because we've been tiptoeing around, okay, they're kind of the best. Who's the best? Hey, listen, best for me is the Vanguard player. That man makes the biggest difference at the position there for the team, across the team.
That's a great point out, Cozy. I mean, Vess has been that guy, and it feels like, you brought it up when we were talking behind the scenes. I thought it was a great point. Vess, the only problem with dealing with Vess is you can't solve him, really. It's tough because the Spark Chief is obviously there to fill in a lot of the other heroes, a lot of dive heroes, but Vess does not have any gaps. His Emma, his Mag, his everything is just phenomenal. Dr. Strange, he could play it all.
Yeah, they kind of make a symphony out of chaos, right? They're able to slow things down on that map. And you know what, for me, Matsy, I talk about energy, right? Because, hey, Young Buck, 16, now 17. I don't know what you were doing over there, Matsy, at 17, but man, this guy, biggest stage, is now becoming one of these players that people know by name.
Yeah, and it goes to show hard work pays off, you know, when you're able to have this kind of drive and determination at such a young age. It really goes to show they've got a long career ahead of them here at esports, and I think that this is only the beginning of what they're capable of.
Absolutely, and if you look
Uncle
at all the
Ben,
other
don't proud of you.
Vision, who was the best player on Shroud X. They get him over to their side.
Ah.
The duelist side of things, but now he's flexing to one of
Yeah.
the easiest Jeffs in this tournament, boys. Like, I mean,
No,
we've
makes
seen a lot of
sense.
Jeff, the baby land sharks, but my gosh, it's always fun to see him on screen. You know, listen, Dog, you're talking a little bit about Spark Chief too. Talk about what he's added. You know, he was the Hulk guy, right? But then Hulk's kind of, he's out a little bit because of Namor and Hela.
Yeah, he has to fill in all of those dive heroes, right? A lot of the Angela, a lot of the Venom, a lot of that Captain America. He's sort of that guy who does that. Maybe that's the hole that they have, but the problem is Vess, not Vestola, is just so flexible. And then also, like you mentioned with Vision on Jeff, I mean, he's doing so much. The only guy at the moment, I think, that has matched
Wait,
that
they
level
tied
Jeff.
Vestola.
For VP, and you know how
Wait. That's not Vestola, bro. Why they write Vestola as an Overwatch pro?
region on region.
What the fuck is production doing? Vistola is an Overwatch pro. I just realized they rolled Vistola. His name is Vest, not Vistola.
Very good team. They definitely have done well as a unit. We take a look at the bracket here. We'll see even more to it. Dark Zero going to be playing the loser of that. Definitely a to get in Citadel or Chopper. It's rough.
My gosh. Yeah, that's rough, man. I mean, you know, you've seen so much of Chopper, Mag, and they're against Citadel. That's another tough team.
I think Citadel wins.
You know, it's just the battle of the revenge matches, right? Chopper Mag, they got their revenge story from the mid-season.
VP versus Navi, VP wins. FlyQuest versus Citadel. Honestly, FlyQuest probably wins, but we'll see. Maybe Citadel plays better.
Time they faced off, Dark Zero came ahead 2-1 in that series. And I just don't know which team is going to take it. It's just neck and neck in these final matches.
It really is up in the air. And speaking of up the air, I mean, 100 Thieves versus Reject down below. And then Dark Zero, you talked about them.
Lower bracket hasn't played today.
For anybody, FlyQuest being them. Dark Zero has been sort of just like...
FlyQuest hasn't lost the map, right?
Cozy, like they're constantly getting better, but it's a matter of timing, right? Can they get good at a fast enough pace to catch up to teams like FlyQuest?
Yeah, and sometimes momentum, it stops pretty hard, right? When you go in with Reject, you had the loss there. They definitely have the talent on the team. That's never been an issue. It's more of...
What is quality?
Together, right? Can they make it all come together in one beautiful harmony? Like we saw there in FlyQuest. I mean, when everything was thrown out...
VP isn't dropping a map the entire tournament. Bank on it. They already did.
So absolutely awesome match for 3. We have one
So
more upper bracket
pay up.
matchup, which I'm stoked to see, y'all.
How much are you giving it? They already did. They dropped the map today. This guy didn't check and already talked shit. You're going bankrupt, buddy. Yeah, vote for me for the Marvel Rivals Streamer of the Year. They dropped 2 maps in the group stage. Are they just gonna sit in this menu? I guess I play Rivals. I mean, you're the guy that is crashing the Bar Royale stream and you also want to be nominated? Yeah. I'm confused though. I'm confused though. Like, why they pause it like that? Did they crash again? Are you gonna be dressing up? Yeah. I'm gonna dress up naked. They crash again? No, they're not. There's music in the background. I'll move my camera. It's fine. I guess I'm just queuing up ranked. Oh. 5 minutes. Five minutes. 5 minutes we're waiting.
Just a demon-haunted mutant girl out to save the universe. Survive this! You brought ice to a sword fight.
You brought ice to a sword fight.
Come, my minion! Double KO! I got you!
You get banned for showing MR skins. What? What do you mean, do I get banned for showing MR skins?
That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Are the Loki drops tomorrow, by the way? Or Sunday?
Survive this! This soul sword feeds.
Sunday?
I didn't even use the sharp end. Charge! Enemy ahead of us. On a little hot streak. Look at you fly! One more for the soul. Come, my minion!
You like the haircut? Thanks. Thank you.
Survive this! You brought ice to a
Hey, there's so many sets of drops, it's surreal. Unironically.
Go have fun! That's why they call me mad.
You like the haircut too? Thank you.
Double KO! That's 3!
You don't like the haircut? YouTube chat has typed nothing in the last 2 hours, by the way. They're gone. They're gone.
You know what to do, spiders? It's spider time!
Kinda aura. 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 My brain is melting into a primordial soup. It's about to be ingested by me. I'm gonna melt my brain, liquefy it, let it come out of my nostrils, create a soup out of it, eat the soup, digest my brain, and free myself from earthly desires. And I'm gonna become a Wonder player.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. Bombs away.
As you play Scarlet Witch, you are absolutely cooked.
Powering up. Anyone say fireworks? Maximum pulse.
No, Moira has uses. Scarlet doesn't have any uses. If Rejects beats 100 Thieves, which might unironically happen, I think 100 Thieves need to be specifically watched over by security before they do something stupid. Because I think personally, if I got sent home on the first day, I would lose my mind. Now, it would be more descriptive if I was streaming on Twitch, but you get the idea.
What Chopper Mag?
你最好别输。
What the fuck did you just say to me?
What's going on, guys, and welcome back over to the
No,
desk
but
once
Rejects
again. I'm
sent
joined
Envy
by
home.
Matzy once again over there on the Australian side, and Ship. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you, man.
See you.
Listen, guys.
If they send 100 Thieves home, that would be crazy.
Last one of that upper bracket, and it is a good one.
Wait, I'm gonna run ads so you don't watch the
We have
mid-match.
Citadel Gaming versus Chopper Mag. When you look at what Citadel can do, listen, this is a team that came in with high expectations, right? And Chopper Mag,
What do you mean, bruh? Do you want to watch ads mid-game?
They are here at that. So with that, Ship, let's start with Citadel.
Yeah, I mean, Citadel, a team that has looked so good in the past, a team that is very cohesive, led by Coach Sala. Their whole team feeling confident.
Yeah, you can do. I think it's at. I think you just say the time.
I think
It's
both of
Mishmark
these teams have
Chungus.
kind of been in an upward trajectory. I'm just curious when they meet at that peak.
In Bulgarian, trajectoria.
Exactly, and Matt's listen, no one better to talk
Trajectoria.
about Chopper Mag than the man himself. And OCE, they get one team, and it seems like every time we have a LAN, they start making waves, right? We saw it at the mid-season finals, now here in Atlanta.
That's it. When they're under pressure, that's when they perform the very best.
Can you
And
teach me how
there's a
to
reason,
Riz
you know,
in
that they
Bulgarian?
had a
No.
uncontested run
Oh,
through the
Riz.
Oceanic region there. They have been given
Riz.
it their all
Oh,
to rise up to the
Riz.
occasion. Obviously,
I'm sorry.
coming in for
I've
Dell
been
for
trying
this
to
one, you know,
relearn
the
Bulgarian
circumstances
pronunciation
aren't
because
their
of how
best,
much time I'm
they're
spending in
managing to do
America,
their
and people are
best,
telling me I
even
sound like
though
an
given
immigrant.
what they're
Not an immigrant, but a
Yeah, I think that's
tourist.
what's been so honestly impressive is that this is like a
They tell me I sound like a
team.
American
Bobo there representing
tourist.
Their team, old Nova player.
Which is a great
Yeah,
offense to me
Dell
personally.
From Shroud X seems like Shroud X is split across all the teams that have advanced it. And then of course Australia itself. It was ground zero from Kanga Esports, right? So when we look at their roster,
No, I don't live in the US, but I speak
Matt,
English
tell me,
every day.
Who are the viewers? Who do they need to watch here?
I had a woman in my rank game yesterday who is the mother of a fan of mine tell me I sound American.
They are able to make high impact plays, but I mean, one of
It's
the
not a
same,
few weeks had a big impact. I speak
definitely
8
a
hours
key
a day of
vanguard
English.
For their team, their Groot is just unmatched. You know, they are able to keep their team online and perform when it counts, but you can't discount Dueb, the quiet
No, she was
achiever there,
British.
able to make high impact plays.
She
in
wasn't
the
rage
Frost,
baiting me.
they're able to zone out
I
their
told her I
opponents
work in
and just
cybersecurity.
create
She said that's
absolute
lovely.
devastation.
Yeah, for me,
I was
listen,
like, she was like, where are you from? I was like, Bulgaria. And she's like, oh my god, lovely. I have a friend in Bulgaria. I was like, oh my god, I love Bulgaria. She's like, what do you do? It's like, I work in cybersecurity. It's like, that's so cool of you.
Going in with their Psylocke and dominating the lobby. Another one of those
Can you do an American accent?
duelist lines that I was surprised to see, and I was stoked to see it.
Yeah, for me, it really should.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's buy some cheeseburgers.
I'm not crazy when he's on the old drawn and
I would like one In-N-Out. One In-N-Out cheeseburger with a double, with fries. One In-N-Out cheeseburger, double.
Yeah, they've definitely been trying to shut that one
Double
down, considering the
cheeseburger.
impact those
Yeah,
rounds
animal
will
style
play like
fries,
that.
please.
Epic, once he gets rolling, he's just rolling his way through to the stars.
An
So
extra
definitely
large
one that you have
beer.
to try and
They don't
shut
say
down
beer.
as soon as possible.
Yeah, we even saw him on Daredevil for a little bit there. Again, another one of
Yeehaw.
those sections of Daredevil that took me by surprise, but looked pretty good.
Yeah, let the devil out in October. Happy
Can you do an
Halloween,
Arabic
gentlemen.
accent?
You know, Ship Gordon has a just handsome bad
I can do a
voice. Rose
Chinese
over here,
accent.
and Matsy look
I can
better
do a
than ever, my
Chinese
guy.
one.
Listen, we still have some great action as we look at the highlights of what they did in the group stage, and this is where kind of that Cinderella
Hello, my name is
story,
Fan
if you will, was in the making, right? We continue to see how they perform.
I'm taking a shit right now.
It was Chopper Mag, one of them looking like they're going home, but they started with Reject, took care of business, and then Matt's Ship, they took down Envy.
Yeah.
Tell me, I mean, Envy, yeah, I was wrong.
Yeah, again, it was very surprising. This is a non-signed team. No org has grabbed
You like my
it yet, and
costume?
They are no stranger to
Yeah, I'm
saying,
actually
hey, look,
naked
look at us.
usually.
Will you look at us? Look
But
where
today I
we're
decided
at.
to put on
Jump in
clothes.
here and hook us up. Again, this team is clutch as can be, and they've been looking so good, better and better every match.
Listen,
I can do an
heard
Indian
Bobo
accent
whenever they
too.
want, he's like, sign me up, let's get going, right? As, you know,
Hey guys, what's up?
Matt,
This
if
guy
you look at
Abdullah
the
here
highlights
today.
for
I'm
me,
doing another TikTok and I'm promoting dog shit skincare products and getting paid tens of millions of dollars. What's up, guys?
What is that identity, that heartbeat
That good?
behind Chopper Mag?
I'd say the heartbeat, the key foundation behind Chopper Mag is just their pure tenacity, their pure energy. they're hungry to show the world what they're capable of. You know, obviously, they're not playing under the best circumstances, but they are still so eager to prove that they can
choose
be
my
the very
voice.
best
Was
that
about
they
the
can
voice.
be. You know, it's just that team cohesion under the coach J-Mac there, the flag.
No, the joke is that he's Pakistani. That's the joke. He's not Indian.
I would like to do the whole lay down. You guys carry me. Can
That's
we
the
pull
joke.
that off here?
That's the actual joke.
I don't know, baby. Listen, y'all.
That's the joke. That's the
I don't wanna
context
say
you're
it's the same
missing.
story as 100 Thieves, where it's like this
That's
team that came in
the
with great
context you're
expectation,
missing.
right? They're making tier lists on social media. They're ranking the players. There's a lot of heat. People look at them sometimes in a villainous role, right? Which you love. Citadel Gaming, the Fortress Esport here, and I mean, perfect name.
What do you mean,
how stacked they
Bogur?
are at the
That's the
roster.
jokes we make with each other all the time.
Backline of those strategist roles again, a duo of
Good
strategists.
to
that
know
is
you aren't
obscene,
racist.
Very,
I
very
only
strong.
do it to
Talk
them.
about combos of different roles, and these two together are very dominant, always making it very difficult to be dove on. And speaking of diving on, Pauly in the front line. Are you kidding me? One of the very, very best dives vanguards in the game.
Yeah, honestly, it's been between, it's like Pauly, Best. It's like I keep hearing the same two names when it comes to the Vanguard player. But hey, don't sleep on Enzo, fellas.
Oh, of course not. Yeah.
This is probably the most like pure Doctor Strange player right up there in this entire thing, right, Matt?
Absolutely. You know, it's just key to have that kind of a player with such flexibility into that hero there, because they can make those high impact plays when they count. They can keep their team in those fights and shut their enemies out as soon as possible.
Yeah. And on a controller. he's on controller, which is crazy. Him and Skittles, a battle of controllers.
Somebody just needs to Photoshop
That's such a
it.
great highlight, right? We had Smash it earlier on the duel list. Obviously, TTK is the other Vanguard. But then on this side of things, you have every role represented at the highest. I mean, I remember I was like, okay, I want to get serious about gaming. I got to drop the controller.
Remove
go to
one
PC,
eye
you
for
know, keyboard,
realism.
mouse. What am I doing? I mean, we're getting plenty of representation here, boys, as we look at the journey for
Okay.
the group stage of kind of, you know, a little bit of the struggles, if you will, going against some of these teammates that they have, you know, done well in scrims, if you will. And sometimes it just takes shaking off some of the, you know, the nerves and the expectations of the team. But again, yes, Melio.
Imagine I just did it.
If these guys if they play at the level we know they can, it's gonna be lights out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a lights
I can do it this side too.
over there. They definitely have a big job to do if you're on the side of Chopper Mag there. Obviously, these teams, you know, prior to the grand finals here, have been actually scrimming against each other on ping at home. They've been testing each other time and time again. So they
Streamer
know each other
pulls out
quite
his
well
eye
leading
on
into this tournament.
Halloween.
Yeah, one common familiarity.
Goes is the funny
there's
prank.
One common thing you see here, right, Shib? What is it with Citadel?
Well, Citadel, unfortunately, right now in this tournament, have lost a map in every single game, which is something that I'm sure they're going to want to change up on. You know, it's just the momentum shift, right? We talk about how important that is in map, but in general in this tournament, you got to shake that off.
Marvel rivals, but I take off a limb
some of these more difficult
every time I lose.
Yeah, absolutely. We continue to talk about the backline there, the strategist, the heartbeat of the team, because Kin, Alex, some of the most consistent amongst what you see here in all of rivals and the top level of play. So again, they have the key to the success. The talent is there. I'm just pumped because you have the veterans versus it's David versus Goliath in some ways. It's a
David versus
Chopper Mag
Goliath.
for getting here, but the matchup to
That's-
watch.
I love that guy.
Bobo, Melio. What about you, Ship?
Yeah, it's got to be Bobo Melio.
I love David
Bobo
versus
took me by
Goliath.
surprise. Always knew he was a strong player, but I never really got
Oh
to see
my
the
God.
potential on Nova because they did struggle there in the mid-season. But now he's here on this team, and this team is storied. You talk about talent all the time. For some reason, I saw the same thing with Envy. The teams that seem like they have the most confidence and have the most talent, they just get in these weird mojos where they can't seem to find wins, and that's something that they need to change. But yeah, Bobo and Melio, both, without a doubt, insane talent.
You're right. It's all about the vibes, right? Like just going in there, who shows up the best that day. We've seen that with Dark Zero in games where, you know, they maybe struggled a little bit in scrims and then they did fine out there in the results. Chopper Mag doing the exact same thing, folks. And you know what? Tetra got to sit down with Chopper Mag, Bobo, and friends. So let's go to check out what they had to say.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Hey Rivals, welcome to DreamHack Atlanta here for the Marvel Rivals Ignite Global Finals. And today I'm going to be catching
No,
up
today I
with
started my
Chopper
stream and I
Mag
saw
of
Necros had
Seoul
more viewers than me and I
OCE
punched a hole
but
into the wall.
with a little bit
It just
of
tilted
a
me so
guest here
much.
from Nova.
I just got
In
so
the
angry.
seasons, we also have Bogur, who has joined the
I
team
really
this
want to
week.
go
And we'll
like
start
drive
with the simplest
a
question.
car at
How
150
has this
kilometers
team
an hour.
come to be?
So, in the mid-seasons, we were here as, well, about half of us were here as Ground Zero. Me, Dwep, and Zin. We talked about who we want to get. First, we got Skittles, was like one of the first people we got.
You were on Kanga before, right?
Yeah, so we picked him up for support, and then We were looking around for.
Who's
other
the guy?
people,
Is that Chinese
and one
Hulk on
day
the right?
randomly,
I'm
I asked
joking.
Bobo,
Who is the guy?
Want to come join
Who's
our
the guy
team?
on the
He
right?
was like, sure. And he also brought his
Chinese Hulk
teammate
was so
from Nova as
handsome.
well, Salvation. We got Fidel from America.
Is Bobo Chinese Hulk?
Good.
How would you describe the
Who is
general
Chinese Hulk?
identity of your team if you had to put a descriptor on
Wait,
it?
that is Chinese Hulk?
Passion, maybe.
I thought I was
Well,
being
like,
racist for a
energy when
second.
we, like, are fully trying.
Yeah.
Like, you'll hear a lot of people like screaming, mainly Dweb.
Yeah.
He gets really loud.
Our tanks are quite passionate. And they like slam their desks and yeah.
Dweb got told off a lot for slamming
Yeah.
desks.
Mid-season
I was
final,
worried
he's,
that I
like,
was being
banging the desk.
racist, but he did look like Bobo.
Zen on game day gets very hyped. He's like, hyping
Don't say the
everyone up,
quiet
like,
part.
backstage.
I just want to defend my case. I'm shocked by myself too.
Essentially a triple strat, just better for a
Because
lot
I
of
thought I was
teams
being
or some
arrogant and ignorant, but turns out I'm based and
where
real.
do
I'm the
you
most
feel like
progressive
this
Bulgarian
4
man.
and 5 meta is landing at least before the game starts.
Yeah, I think the support meta at least, like Raccoon and Jeff are like both very strong. Invis and Luna are both still decent because the 275 HP, it really helps. Cloak and Loki struggle a bit because they get one
Thanks,
shot
guys.
easily.
Can I get some W's in chat?
Yeah, the very backline is very strong. And I think
I think that was
Mantis
really
is
brave
still
of me.
Very broken, like with Ultron.
Anything to add?
L.
FPS?
L.
Yeah, yeah,
Star
L.
Star
L.
Favorite?
L.
Yeah.
That we
Yeah,
thanks,
in
man.
Zero season.
Thanks.
My favorite hero.
We got
is
3
Hulk
W's
in
and 10
Star Wars.
L's.
So I'm good at him, and the Rocket team.
Have any of you voted for
with
me at
Star
the
Wars.
Streamer Awards?
I like it. Yeah.
So did you say Hawkins as in Hawkeye, or did you say Hulkins?
No, he said
Hulk.
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 In
He
season
likes
0, he
Hulk.
played
Oh.
Hulk.
And
Oh, that is Chinese
number
Hulk.
one Hulk.
That is joke!
Is there any chance we'll see the Hulk buster in the games?
No.
Thank you very much for joining us. This has been Chopper Mag. We're going to be heading into the game very shortly, so make sure to stay tuned to Marvel Rivals Ignite Global Finals 2025.
You haven't voted, Vexley? Go vote right
Hey,
now.
listen, what is going on here? I was there, now I'm here. What in the multiverse? That's Marvel for you, as we just heard from the great pride of Australia, showing that the land down under means business. Atlanta, viewers at home, give
You
it
went
up
for me, random person,
Chopper
5,000?
Mag.
Oh, Choke leading the charge.
In the duelist position, we've got Bobo and Pethig.
But Bobo is...
The absolute
Wait,
setting the pace
doesn't Bobo play
for
tank?
The duelists now following them with the lifeline of the squad. Please welcome Fidel.
Wait.
and Skittles.
Wait, Choke plays
Last we've
DPS
got in the
now?
vanguard position, the heartbeat of every
Choke is
push,
DPS
my
player?
friends, is Duet and Zin.
What happened?
Starring.
What happened?
Now on,
Choke?
Now on the other side of the match,
Choke?
the Fortress themselves representing EMEA. It's Citadel.
Thank you, guys.
Your legendary
Melio
players
aura
coming out
walking.
first. We've got the one, the only. They don't chase fights, they create the Melio and Tanuki. Representing the healing, the peeling.
What was Hulk? Yeah, he was Chinese Hulk. He was in our game saying, hello, I'm Chinese Hulk. Choke, number 1 Chinese Hulk.
Please welcome my friends, Kin and Alex. And lastly, your legendary vanguards, the duel, Paulie and Enzo. And coach of that team, bringing it all together. We got Sala. We have a legendary match.
I'll admit I voted for you if you put the mask on.
Chopper Mag,
Wait, so did you vote for me or you didn't?
story. Is it
That
David?
could be
Is it
us. No.
Goliath? Is
No,
it
it
the
couldn't.
upset? One Titan falling.
It's not happening.
Rising. And to bring you all the action,
It's not happening because we need to practice. And ain't none of us gonna practice. You would practice.
I've been able to escape the hosting for just a
Praggy would
moment.
practice
I am here
too.
with Ryan. Oh my god.
Andrew
We
ain't
get to
practicing
bring
for
you
shit.
this
Kaji has a
incredible
wife.
game. A lot of people
But I
I've
think he would
spoken
pull
to
through.
this might be the one to watch,
Nekos would be
because a lot
stream
of people have
maxing.
been
I don't think he
saying
would want to
the
practice.
trajectory for Chopper Mag has been like this.
Yeah,
That's scary.
How involved you are with Marvel Rivals doesn't matter when you get a series like this. You have the
He has a nice shirt.
golden
Both well
children of
dressed.
Chopper Mag that have made their way through groups, going up against villains of Citadel Gaming. There's a lot of people on Reddit that
Why am I
almost
party
wanted to see
pooper?
the demise of this team because of the way that they almost act, right? Like just they want to sort of really put
I like the brown. I mean, I like the green. Maybe not the brown, but I like the green.
Like to play. It is Halloween, it's spooky season. It's whether Chopper Mag could be the
Can I be
final
honest?
kill or whether
I need to
it's
learn
gonna
how
be
to make homemade pizza because I always think homemade pizza is a lot better than ordered pizza. I'm just gonna say it. When somebody makes me pizza at home, even though it's giga scuffed, always better. Always better. I'm just gonna say it. Always better.
Esports before, Heading into stage
Always
2,
better.
Melio moved
It's
over
always better.
from that Citadel
It's
roster,
just
from
better.
that Na'Vi roster, sorry, onto Citadel.
Anything you make at home is so. I don't give a shit about healthier. I wanna
And
die
now we're gonna
faster.
see if Melio
I wanna
can
ride the
repeat
wave
performance
of
with
unhealthiness. Okay,
made up of
that's not
Moxie
the point I'm
Ground Zero,
making.
who
I'm gonna
had an
drench that
insane
shit in
run through
oil
the
and
mid-season, taking
gas
it as high as
and
Citadel
sugar
there.
and salt.
But that Ground Zero roster, a big
My
chunk
point
of it
here
still
is it
here
just
with
tastes better.
incredible gets. We've already mentioned it. Bobo, the incredible pull in here.
Mama didn't
Can
raise
he
no
be
bitch.
able to
I ain't
put
ducking
in
no fade.
Skittles from
I wanna
Kenny
test
Esports
exactly
on that
how
strategist role?
genetically
Has given
gifted
them
I
so
am.
much in terms of ult tracking.
For both teams, they feel a lot more well-rounded.
Take
right?
anabolic
While we
steroids
haven't
then.
seen, like, a
Tomorrow,
move
I'm
out,
fucking
Poki,
on
for
stream.
example, for Citadel is on the bench, looking to be used as and when needed, but it really depends on the kind of meta and compositions that we find ourselves in. Citadel Gaming have really enjoyed their time trying to run triple strategist, especially if they
Every
can get
loss, I
on the
inject
Jeff.
anabolic.
Whilst they
Wait,
had
can
a
I
really good
overdose
first
on
day of
anabolic
groups, going
steroids?
2-0, winning against 100 Thieves on that final game. The second day did not go well in the slightest.
Yes.
Since then, we did see in that final match of groups against OUG them try to experiment with
If
a
I'm
couple of different more compositions
if I
that we haven't seen for a
microdose
while, since,
anabolic
like,
steroids, would I
maybe
lock
stage
in?
one, seeing some more of those like adjustments. It feels that that was a good time to pull it out now. It's going to be hard to try and predict where Citadel Gaming kind of want to go with the draft.
You
what
can
characters
overdose
they
on
wanna go
anything.
for. But Chopper Mac, I think the focus is on them. Like, let's just play our game. Citadel will not want to lose to us.
I can't overdose on light. Stupid. What's next? You can overdose on oxygen. I need that to live. Water. Stupid. You know what I can't overdose on? Pussy. Yeah, try me. Yeah, try me. You think I can overdose on anything? Yeah, try me. Let's see. Let's see if I promise you I cannot overdose on pussy, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
First of all, I have to ask, because you guys actually arrived in Atlanta a little bit before some of the teams did boot camp. Was there a specific reason that you did this?
First of all,
Overdose on
they had a great org, and they really wanted us to come out early to be better prepared.
Water
We wanted to
poisoning.
make sure that we can avoid
Stupid.
jet lag, we can get good practice in Atlanta. It's a lot easier to go into a tournament when you have a lot more time to be
Hi.
comfortable and others. So I think it was just like,
Pure
something
oxygen
really
is
good
lethal. You
and
know what else is lethal? This right hook you're about to receive.
best setup possible.
How would you describe your team's identity in one word, if you could give me one?
Aggressive. We like to control the game in our favor, you know.
Who do you
How about you
think
overdose
are
on
the
my
best
chungus,
players in your
idiot?
role?
Trust me.
But he's the best.
This guy, the bodyguard, that's the coach.
Right now in the world. I don't think there's anyone better than this guy.
Too much light can blind you. Yeah, what if I'm blind already?
DPS in a few scrims and he's
What can light do to me if I'm already
Do you
blind?
think you have as a team?
Good
over
luck.
all of
Good
the
luck
other teams
flashing
made it
me.
this far?
Good luck sending a grenade.
He's the best cap,
Flashbang
there's
to this. A
Venom,
grenade would work.
That helps us a lot. We think we're a team of friends.
Heat
most
stroke.
likely. Like we know each other for long. We've
Buddy.
been playing together for
I wanna see the heat try to stroke me. Oh,
long, and we have like really good how to say team spirit, like team mindset.
What about LAN setup? Because obviously there's a lot more pressure when you're having to perform in front of the crowd on that stage with all of the lights in front of you.
I mean, for me, it's a boost, like motivation boost to do even better. I like it when people watch me.
Let's talk about Cap. Polly, the most annoying Vanguard for strategists to have to fight against.
but this guy's
What
name's
tips
Great
would you give
Gypsy
for a
King, and
Captain
he's
America player to
fucking
get better?
question
Be
marking
annoying.
what I'm saying.
Just be a cockroach in the enemy backline and just terrorize the strategist, and you're good to go.
Have you
Thank you
ever
so
seen
much,
somebody
Polly,
overdose on
Lorenzo,
Overwatch?
and Salah for joining me. Best of luck in all of your games.
Hmm?
And this has been our wonderful interview with Citadel to catch up with them before then.
Yes? Really cool.
That's the most skilled and lovable cockroach I think I've ever seen. Polly is living up to exactly that statement. Always in the back line. We spoke to a couple of the other teams about why he's so good as well, and they described him as unpredictable. He always appears where you least expect him to be.
Yeah, it's crazy that a Captain America.
Honestly, I was kind of fishing for that one.
But he's only 17 years old. I think that's the one thing to say, that while Citadel, yeah, they like to sort of give it quite a lot. They're not afraid to be the heels, I suppose, of what we're seeing in Marvel Rivals Esports. They're also a very young team. Even like the coach Sally, he's only 23, 24, but he's so much experience coaching players, getting the most out of them individually to make sure that underappreciated players, like they were on Berber Patfim, can actually rise to contest some of the top dogs. We're not in a stage anymore with EMEA where it's just Virtus Pro and everybody else. There is a lot of teams that can now compete at
Matt
the
wouldn't
top, and
laugh
event
at
like
this, bro.
It really is just going to be a mix
Too
of
bad.
what teams can
Chubat wouldn't laugh at this. He would set it up so he can make a video out of it. The fuck you mean he wouldn't laugh at this? He would be the one to set it up.
The two teams that got eliminated from Group B take maps off of Citadel. Yeah. This could very easily be a full free mapper because every game for Citadel has been a full free mapper.
But it wasn't easy for Chopper Mag either. They did have to fight tooth and nail to get here, and they actually found themselves in an extremely competitive position on their last day of play, where literally it came down to map scores almost with Reject, Envy, and Chopper Mag.
How long do we have an MR version? I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Listen, you're voting for me for Marvel Rivals Streamer of the Year one way or another. That's all I'm saying, okay? Because if I pull off Doomad and I don't win Streamer of the Year on Marvel Rivals, people are gonna feel bad about that. Alright? So listen, I'm winning one way or another. If I have to play Rivals for 100 years straight, 100 days straight, you're about to see some fucking demon streams.
Citadel Gaming were starting on domination. It was a game mode that they were tremendous at the start of their team's reign, and it has not gone.
You voted for fight game streamer.
And even in stage 2, it fell off quite a lot when it came to the accolades.
Streamer of himself playing Rivals because they didn't win an award.
Where they're able to get, we saw one of the most dominant domination games, pun not intended there, of all
Rage
of Ignite, where Polly brought out the Angela on Celestial Husk and just proceeds to roll everyone in their way, and that's after someone attempted to ban out Citadel. But like you said,
no,
this event, it's not been as convincing. I do also want to bring up that we saw it in the interview there with Chopper Mag, but we've also been hearing it during our group stages. These are two of the loudest teams at this
But
moment,
if Super gets nominated for Marvel Rivals Streamer of the Year, I think Super himself would crash out.
We heard it a little bit in the group stages.
I don't think I'm winning, but I do want to get nominated.
Like a hacker war chant in a lot of those coordinated moments, the IGL counting down.
I thought that was him. Okay, not every hairy big guy is Imperator.
Feel it just as much as you hear it if it comes out on stage. But Krakoa, the first map in this one,
Bogur died in ranked flat reacts.
different story, I suppose, for Citadel. They're 0-1, but you lost against 100 Thieves. 1-0 for Chopper Mag, able to win.
Bogur died in ranked after playing for 100 hours.
To learn there, of course, single maps. We don't have a lot of statistics, and like you mentioned, those teams, one of them is here, one of them is already out in the group stage. We're starting off with the bans. The Mantis taken out. We heard from Moxie earlier talking about what that Mantis enables, but it's already sneaking through. But Citadel, they prioritize the cap over the potential Jeff secure.
What's Vest's Twitter?
We're going to see Chopper Mag with their first Mantis ban going to be getting the protect on it. One side of Mantis secured.
Fucking crazy. I found him.
Sentinel strategist when it comes up. Adam Warlock's going to be banned out. These are sort of common things that we have seen from Citadel, right? Even the Protect on Captain America, they did that against 100 Thieves because Polly seems like the kind of player that you could try and really hit his hero pool for. They still have that opening to protect the Jeff.
No, Flats wouldn't do it because we're too good of friends. But I would be upset if he doesn't. I would be upset if people didn't fucking clip farm me after my death because I don't care.
Experimenting with their final day of groups.
So currently, Chopper Mag have secured themselves that one-sided.
I'm fucking dead. I don't give a shit.
Opportunity for a one-sided Adam Warlock, but it's not secured yet. Would be a solid get for them though. Melio is one of the best.
Yeah.
Adam Warlocks
If I'm dead, guys, go crazy.
They're going to secure themselves a Captain America as well. So we actually get
go
a
crazy.
Here with Polly and Chopper Mag choosing to potentially match them.
I just know for a fact, if something happened to me, all of TikTok flaming me for like PvE and stuff, they're all gonna make shorts and stuff, be like, oh my god, Bogur was my favorite rival streamer. Oh my god, so sad he passed away. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You were flaming me yesterday. You dumb hoe. I know for a fact you were one of the clip farmers.
Incredible setup for Polly here, and if they
stand on business. Stand on business. Just I want you to like make it thicker. Like, thank God he's dead. Like, fuck that guy. That guy ruined my enjoyment of PvE. Like, fuck him. Never liked him. You know, I would respect that more.
And they even secure the Emma themselves, so they are able to counteract Chopper Mag with their
yeah, I would haunt Necros.
They may look to go for a double here.
Yeah, they've got quite a lot of options for that front line. There's no Jeffs on either
Playing
side,
Bogur
no
what?
Buckies either, because it
I'm
feels
just
like
fucking buying time until the game starts.
have a lot more free reign fine when you don't have the Jeff on the board to just dip underground if you need to make sure that you don't get hit by some of those Kraken's impacts. But looking here, it is Chopper Mag looking to try and have a bright start here. I think the majority of the full free map is...
I destroy the grave of notorious PV hater Bogur. I piss on Bogur's grave. Flats reacts.
Araco has been historically very strong for them. It's just not really been necessary to show recently.
Speaking of Araco, we aren't heading there, but we are heading to
Is this stream sponsored? No.
Gala map.
Guys, it's simple. Like, I hate people asking me if X stream is sponsored. Does it say in the title #ad? No, then it's not fucking sponsored. So please, don't ask if a streamer is sponsored. Because it by law, it would say ad. Okay, thank you. Not even I can avoid the law.
Starting to see it a little bit more. I think we even discussed it on the Wednesday of like this so common that people have moved away from Ultron completely. Now they're starting to integrate it back slightly.
What did I do to say that? For you to say that I despise my chat? I was just been flaming myself for 3 hours.
To try to make sure that they have that damage boost in a lot of these team fights to go. You can see the Citadel Gaming wanted to try and back off and disengage as much as possible. Now that the point is opened up, not in the hands of anybody, but Polly, of course, gets the first elimination.
What the fuck am I watching? That was so laggy. It's GG's. It's legit GG's. It's legit GG's. Nah. It's legit GG's. How is Citadel supposed to win this?
Take the first control, and the aggro, the chase ability from that Daredevil is able to take out Melio again.
Seems to be a really good set of pace. I'm thinking again.
The stream is gonna crash in 3, 2.
Adds to that kind of position, but because it's not banned out, you don't really see the Mantis and the Rocket having enough to try and get these players into position, but the coordination is there. Citadel Gaming are going to be forced back. They're trying to regroup and reset for another engagement, but they've already lost Melio high up in the sky. It's a very easy clear up for Duet.
BRB brings them back, but they're still diving into the backline, trying to get onto that extra pressure. Enzo bringing out the Angela for the extra reinforcements, the dive potential, but it's taken down with the dual bow.
I mean, work.
Into the backline, takes out Alex. Tanuki, though, will finish off Duet, keeping this a little bit even, at least in the fight. But Bobo is
Bobo, Chinese Coke is crazy.
KO after KO.
It really feels that Citadel are maybe panicking slightly. It's about 50% progression on the board for Chopper Mag. They have so much to sort of sit back on as well.
Guys, what if I became a DPS player?
Even a portal play from Enzo was used quite early, something that they have done a lot in
What is that TP?
Almost going for like hostage take plays to try and surprise Chopper Mag. But they managed
Bro, my next subscription is between you and my girlfriend who has rent due. Make your case. I really want to buy a Porsche. I've been like really saving up money, and I would really appreciate your sub because I really need that Porsche. Okay, so like your girlfriend who can't afford rent, I'm sure she can live with her parents, okay, but a Porsche, that is quite more important. Which model? Just GTA 6? I don't fucking know cars, guys.
They still haven't taken the point as it's about to reach 99% for Chopper Man. Now they get it. Oh, almost. There's still one player that's going to push it all the way to 99%. Perfect for Chopper Mag. All they need to do is group up, get some ultimates
I'll fucking know cars.
And they're able to take this first point. But Citadel Gaming using some big ultimates themselves, but they still have 3 in the bank. They want to try and keep this tempo up, go for fights against Chopper Mag, force out ultimates.
Macan or Cayenne? Isn't that a pepper? Yeah, you can buy me a sub so I can buy a Porsche, and then when your girlfriend gets kicked out, she can move in with me. It's fine. I'm just generous like that. I'm just that type. I'm just so nice. You can come visit.
It's really a case of
Yeah, I'll drive her to work.
Connecting onto one of Fidel is enough damage, maybe a little bit of healing to keep him going, but Tanuki is the hunted dog that's trying to get.
Thank you so much for the tier 1. Chunky Wongi. Bro, no, ain't nobody with a name like that got a girlfriend, I'll be honest with you. Chunky Wongi. Chopper Mag just 99 per 30. Citadel.
So it's a case of Polly trying to survive to keep stalling as much as he possibly can.
Just say 9-11. Whoa.
Chopper Man does
Whoa.
first couple of fights where they're able
What are you
just
trying
keep
to make me
staggering
say?
Citadel Gaming enough to take Carousel.
Buddy.
Nicely done. Chopper Man
9/11. Hey. Hey. Ain't no laughing matter, okay? What happened to those planes is not funny, okay? Porsche 911, I am mad offended, okay?
They only had to really win one more retake, especially with Enzo already burning that portal, which will still be on cooldown for at least the start of this engage.
Yeah, I like Duep's freedom charge that we saw go in. He sort of knew that Citadel Gaming were almost trying to like bottleneck them into certain chokes. Duep just tries to keep that pace going for them, and I think that ferocity, I think, for Chopper Mag has kind of kept Citadel Gaming a little bit floundered to an extent. But
They should host an Ignite in Bulgaria. I'll oversee it. I'll oversee it.
We saw bits and pieces of it. I don't think we've seen many Daredevil heads-to-heads of the new duelist added into the game.
I got her.
This should be a hell of a game.
Thank you, Atisho. I appreciate tier 1. Would you call yourself a terrorist? Depends on my mood and how many games I've lost in ranked.
Moving out with the portal to try and get that first grab, and Fidel is once again being bullied. The shoot, he's just here to help. He's gonna get taken down, but the BRB was placed in time to bring him back.
It seemed to be a good read. I mean, it's a common play to Citadel Gaming make. It means that if we do get to overtime on this point,
Thanks, Bogur Bash in Bulgaria. Oh my god. Wait, they're matching the Daredevil.
With Citadel's approach. They've got a couple of picks. They've got a beer back that's brought Alex back into the fray as they've gone down.
I started the season with an 80% win rate on Mag, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's like 40 now. Never stop gambling.
Like you said, that compositional adjustment from Citadel seems to be paying off dividends right now. As Citadel are able to take that first fight with the portal, and now that they used it so early in the round, there's a chance that it might be available for a retake. If we do see Chopperman go for a swap and start getting close to that 99, there is the opportunity to re-engage for Citadel. And now building up towards ultimates, 84% towards that Eye of Agamotto, 87 for Dance of the Butterflies, 90 for Freedom Charger. We already have Let the Devil Out and Invisible Bound.
Enzo has been very key. We're trying to go for some major Eye of Agamottos. The AoE stun can be blocked by so much, but the Soul Resurgence is going to be used first from Fidel.
Oh my god, that little rat, Rigby, is actually getting fucking cooked.
Boundary was used from Alex, but I think because he was eliminated, it got shut down early.
Bobo's flanking is insane. He's always on the flank, causing problems. Able to get that final hit here. Mario is charged up with the darts of the butterfly.
Is sodomized a bad word? Because I was gonna say they would just completely sodomize that rat. Just like thinking about it. Because like. Sodomized is not having an anal intercourse with somebody. I don't want to have that conversation straight.
They still haven't taken the objective. You could
To
just
be
see how
honest.
fast Tanuki's going into the back line, but Bobo peels perfectly. Pepik also finds a pick onto Ken.
As homophobic connotations, that's what I'm thinking about. So I decided to ask on stream instead. You gonna do a Rigby costume? Why, Bogur? It's just a thought in my head. I was just wondering. I was just wondering. Why can I not be? I was just wondering. I just asked. I'm just asking. I was just curious.
Citadel Gaming looking for the re-engage as Duap is using those booted gates for the portals to just try and pressure them near their spawn.
I'm just full wonder.
Another Dance of the Butterflies. The Ked is forced to swap. They give up on the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier.
It's a slippery slope. What do you think? I'm gonna start dropping fucking slurs on stream? I just dropped the fucking the F word on stream.
They lose Duep in the process. Zenstari looking for a chance to dive. He's gonna
First 2-man, then sodomize. What's next? The fucking hard R?
Enzo's trading onto Fidel, so it is just Skittles alive to work with. He's used the arm amplifier to really set up these duelists to find.
What has my streamer become?
Again, Citadel Gaming, they could go down 0-2 on this domination map.
Actually, our previous conversation. Either way, I was just gonna say, Chopper Mag absolutely destroyed Citadel just now, which is crazy.
Been going well for Citadel Gaming at all. Chopper Mag, they sort of know the approach. Getting this far is a testament to how good these guys are in itself.
What's the F slur?
Fajitas. They can really play to the crowd a little bit more.
Choke is absolutely destroying them.
Bracket, they're going to have to do it the same way that they've done it so far. A full 3-map series.
If Citadel loses here, crazy negative aura. No, Chopper Mag crazy. Choke is feeling it, bro. Choke got it. Choke is gonna, if Rivals keeps popping off, Choke will be our faker. I'm telling you. He's handsome. The girls love him. They were actually surrounding him in China. And he's good at the game. And he has aura.
Maybe like getting used to these kind of events, we're seeing a lot more audience, certainly in the West as well, like the first like international land that we've had here outside of China, right? And it's the first like major event that we've seen here for
Never stop gambling. You should gamble those 100k points right now.
But this for Salah, I suppose, the coach that sat on the right hand side, he's saying, we're used to this, we've been here before, we get to choose convoy, we know what kind of adjustments we want to make.
See the excitement behind Chopper Mag.
I'm joking it.
Very focused look for Citadel Gaming.
Men love him too.
And you can see the differences here. It really kind of felt like
No, it was really funny because all the women want to take pictures with him. And then he saw Necros and he was like, Necros, I'm Choke. And take picture. And then he like pushed aside all the women. I went to take a picture with Necros.
Just being able to take these dive fights, the aggro of them, and of course that one send Starry with the piece of the abyss turnaround was insane, taking out Alex early.
Well, just how many
Which one is Choke? The Choke looking one?
Gaming, like, just individuals that are just running away going, ah, help me, oh God,
Choke.
help me. It's just the coordination on the side of Chopper Man. But also
Chinese
Bogur
Choke.
here knowing,
Choke.
like, that's not the fight I want to take. Everybody's grouped up, I want to try and isolate them, and then he comes in. The cerebral play, the timing, and it just felt like Chopper Man knew that they had to play fast. They had to be in and out, make out like bandits kind of thing. Because Citadel Gaming,
wait, they have Fidel Castro?
but in this kind of environment, in these kind of games,
I just realized. Did they resurrect him?
hot and fast because that's how we get under their skin. And we
Just to play Marvel
Citadel Gaming
Rivals?
to be a loud team. I imagine it's radio silent so far on that stage.
They're just going to be discussing through, working out what they can change, what they can do here. You can see these final results at the end.
Is Castro dead?
Final hits for both Bobo and Pethic. Highest on the side
I
of
actually don't know.
I
actually don't know.
Trying to keep up through those fights. They also went through a lot of characters. They
If you could have anybody on your Rivals Dream Team from history, who would it be? Mussolini, Da Vinci, Van Gogh, Genghis Khan.
Was able to do so much work for this team, just flanking constantly. That's Skittles. That's not Bobo.
The last one will surprise you.
7.3 in that game.
Yeah, I mean, I still want to see the most now that that was spoken about in the interview that you had. But,
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
Psylocke will definitely do, and it's a character that really seems to be coming back into the fray. And certainly when you're in these situations, there was so much stock that was put onto playing one duelist, triple strategist. There you go. And look, he knows how to do this kind of stuff, right? Like, he had such a good run with like Nova in the mid-season finals. It was a team that like people were like they could have gone a lot further if they weren't stuck in that.
No,
playing
Jesus
stage.
and Adam would
They're
actually
able
go
to sort of
crazy.
to that point. But,
Jesus and Adam would go crazy.
that we're going to Heart of Heaven,
What, Kaya?
the new map, actually, the new convergence.
She's currently stunned, no?
It is Convergence, but it is one that Citadel Gaming have had a bit of practice on because they did play against it into OUG in the final day of group stage, so they probably have maybe the most experience on this map out of any team because they seem to have the chance to play it in the actual tournament games.
Yeah, you're sort of going to work out in those moments to try something different. It did feel a little bit that they were playing against OUG. They had already qualified, OUG were already eliminated. It went to a third map. It's like, why not at this rate? Maybe they felt that like the way that they were just playing right now, that going to their sort of home grounds, right, of Yggdrasil's path, any convoy, honestly, it's like a
Hassan would be Thor.
across, like,
Kaya
any
would
two-inch
be
event for them. The problem is for Convergence,
Jeff
much
the
like
Land
Domination,
Shark or
this
some
event,
shit.
it's like 40, sub 50.
A
They
rocket.
lose more than they win in this game mode, and it's a gamble. But I imagine Chopper Mag are just like, all right, we're 1-0 up. Like, we take that risk.
So here's the argument.
Storm
They go
fits
for
more.
Convergence here, likely because they can choose where to go through. Like you said, they've not had as good of a win rate, so you want to prioritize where you get to play. If your best map is Convoy and you're comfortable...
Nah, Jesus Christ and Adam Warlock would be massive aura.
Control even if your opponent takes you to any of the maps, because you're all
like massive
this
aura.
way, Citadel are trying to take control of their destiny in a position where they might have been a little weaker earlier.
Can you imagine you play Rivals in top 500 and you get mad at your Adam one trick
So Citadel like, yeah, choose whatever map you want. We're all
and you just start slurring him?
picked Convoy and won it. The Chopper Mag just got jellier, don't they?
And then the voice shows like, be calm, my child, my brother. I forgive you, my son.
It is just more, you don't want that in the back of your head.
And then all of your anger is gone. And turns out you slurred to Jesus Christ.
It's just that protect onto Emma Frost, but Citadel Gaming is starting to lean towards more than the protect onto the Jeff and building around that.
42 years later, you're bringing health because you flamed Jesus.
So quickly, they had to bring out Dr. Strange at one point, they brought out Angela at one point, tried to mess with a little bit of extra aggression because Chopper Mag's actual dive potential was a little bit too scary.
I got submitted on Rivals by Jesus Christ. Flats reacts.
Only see Mantis banned out by Citadel in terms of the triple strategists here.
If I die at 45, I'm crying. I'm crying too. Tears of joy, bro. Tears of joy, because I couldn't handle 5 more years of streaming Rivals. Just fucking take me out, bro. Just take me out. Just euthanize.
What we've seen in similar series. Those problematic heroes in the last map, just make sure that they're not available for this one again for Chopper Mag.
That Psylocke was just a bit too much from Bobo, so we're going to remove that from the board, and we have the Jeff protected for Citadel. It slept all the way down that drop space and will actually be allowed to be picked up. Double Jeff protect for the teams, and Winter Soldier will be the last remove here by Chopper Mag, meaning that Citadel Gaming lose a little bit of that anti-dive potential.
Oh
Get
god.
to see what Chopper Mag could do on the latest map, and what could we?
How does what I said have to do anything with anti-Christian?
How would you sort of sum up the fights that we've seen on it? Because I would say they're just constant.
Yes.
It doesn't stop there. For a peaceful place, there's a lot of just straight out brawling all of the time.
Point 1 constant. Point 2 seems to be a little bit more.
Yeah, you're all going to hell with me. Bro, YouTube chat hasn't said a single thing. I think it's bugged.
Then it's a little bit easier to move on to potentially to that point 3. But this first point is rough. It's a
No, you're all going to hell.
But
For watching my stream and laughing at my jokes.
useful to try and contest it, and that first entryway gate can't be flown over by Angela, so you are stuck for either the wide gate or the open doors.
And certainly, like we saw it a little bit.
Jesus is falling
of just the Angela flying around to just make sure that the focus of the defending team has to pull back to what's behind them, so you don't just get jumped by Angela and taken out.
Moses?
These, like, coordinated dives. But Chopper Mag
I think the more fits him more.
First. Citadel choosing the map and the side.
Do you think God laughs at our
Using
jokes?
this as an opportunity to throw curveballs, which is
Do you
what
think
they've
God
wanted to do
sees
ever
like
since we saw them back
one
in
of
the
his
start
children
of the
saying something really bad but finds it really funny and then sends them to hell anyways?
Daredevil, they were one of the most aggressive players in the mid-season final.
They think he goes like, that was fucking banger, but you're still going to hell. Can't like, that was so bad. Made me laugh, but you're still gonna. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, like you see, it's just a lot of fighting. All of these characters hypermobile, these lots of 1v1s. It makes sense.
You'd prefer to go against actual Nordic gods? Yeah, let me play against Loki who transforms into a dog. Or a snake or a woman. Which is honestly more terrifying than any of the previous options.
Find some more help. Maybe peel for some of the backline as Ken goes up against Duev that has been matching what Polly's been trying to put down on this Captain America so far this series.
Not playing Gambit,
Because a woman can break your heart.
Duev has been putting pressure on the backline, taking down Ken earlier. Perfect finds Alex, utilizing the ability to just track people through the water.
A woman can always say that you're very interesting and she would love to hang out again, then ghost you.
Once again, Citadel will be repelled. Chopper back, keeping the pressure on Fortis defense.
This streamer I'm watching just turned into a dog.
If any players from Citadel Gaming trying to sort of sneak around into the backline of Chopper Mag.
What's going on? I'll be honest, I've been fucking yapping. And Citadel has been getting absolutely fried. Like Chinese Hulk has been destroying them. Actually crazy. Chopper Mag doing some demonic shit right now.
Whereas Psylocke is more of a hit scan character. So we did see an attempt at the duel there, and then with the reinforcements from Pethic, they're able to take the duel. It's Jeff utilized more for the healing area than anything else. But if they can get someone out of position on this backline, going to try and remove.
Oh, he got his cap. Honestly, that's fine. Oh, okay.
try to create an opening.
Seeing what they can get, but Bobo uses the
Bobo is insane at this. I'm telling you, this is the faker of our generation. This guy, if Rivals keeps popping off, this guy is faker. This guy will be faker. Mad aura. Mad aura. Mad aura. #1 Chinese hope. And then starts shitting on everybody by picking up DPS. Picks up DPS, starts shitting on everyone.
Here comes it, Jeff from Ken, seeing that they can grab someone, teleport, used by Bobo to get themselves out of danger. Pepper gets stunned out.
What is bro eating? That's water.
Not going to be able to find anyone to pick up as Duep and Polly go for the brawl. Perfect.
This guy said who's faker. That's like asking who's LeBron James. I don't Bush. Who's faker? It's like asking who's Jesus Christ. Honestly, I think faker is more popular than Jesus Christ. Would you agree with me? I would say faker is more popular than Jesus. I'm gonna ask my mother if she knows who's faker.
No drop off healing from Jeff. Now he's able to work together with Polly to find these eliminations, but they're still going back in the other way. The vanguards for Chopper Mag.
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past him that maybe faker is unironically a reincarnation of Jesus. And he said, you know what? Fuck humanity, I'm gonna lock in on this game. And with a godly spirit, he's been shitting on kids for 10 years.
Bobo is taken down. Pethick looking for the reinforcements, going to try and take out the rocket on the backline to remove that battle rebirth beacon to prevent any kind of reinforcement. It's Jeff from Skittles to remove the attackers from the board, trying to grab them.
Now we're getting blasphemous. Okay, so now this is over the top. Okay, buddy, my bad. Me saying that faker is a reincarnation of the Jesus, that's too much. That's too much. Not me joking about 2-man. Not me saying that I would reincarnate Mussolini. But me saying that faker is so good. He has the Holy Spirit in him. Nah. Melu former Team Schmungus, I'm telling you, bro. Melu cooking. I just have a knack for picking up talent. Melu is cooking here. Zerg is cooking in Deadlock. QRX2 is cooking in Overwatch. I'm just saying, I should be a talent manager.
They always fight until the end. The reinforcements coming on it. Bobo being forced to teleport out with that rocket network in order to just get out, but they were in mid. Oh, Mark onto Melio, forced to retreat, but here comes Cap as well. They are focusing there, chasing them all the way down. A relentless chase from Chopperback. Coming on in from Zen Starry. Onto more coming in with those.
Okay, listen. If we can't have faker as a reincarnation of Jesus, can we all agree that Necros is the reincarnation of Stalin?
Both these teams
Who's
love
with me?
to play and fight fire with fire. Just a high tempo, especially when you're defending. Citadel Gaming will do it a lot. Just taking constant fights, even if it's not in a great spot, to just waste as much time. Melio knows this. It's Citadel all over. They know Chopper Mag's strategy because they were using it literally the other day. So they go for a play to make sure that they a player down. Heaven's Descent is going to be used from the Angela and Chopper Mag, and it's Jeff in a combination with all of those players grabbed up, seeing if they can grab a few more. But it is just the one on the objective. Still being stalled out from Chopper Mag, and even using the Daredevil ult. Citadel Gaming are trying to make traction, but they're stuck in the
Wow.
Trying to brawl it, trying to force them off the point. It's Jeff coming in from Ken. Both teams just grabbing their own teammates, not able to find the targets as of yet, but forcing them back onto the high ground. Tanuki moves in for the flag. The Devil is out, pushing on to take out the rocket, removing the revive. As that car continues to move on forward, Citadel have the momentum right now, going in for the brawl. Onto the Angela, you cannot escape the Devil of
Tanuki got so angry that they're losing and decided to let the devil out. He ain't losing this fucking match. That might be going too far, me saying to my friend that he's a reincarnation of Stalin. Not me making random accusations to people I don't know. But me saying Necros is Stalin. Alright, buddy. How about you go watch some Spider-Man guys from that guy? He would be flattered. Because I could have said something else. Honestly, that is the least
classic legend, and there's no
problematic thing I've said tonight.
Tanuki is down, Alex is down, with overtime on the line. They're running out of time. Melio with the dart to the
Oh, Melio? Nah, bro. Chopper Mag is crazy. Oh my god, it's Skittles! Skittles. Ken has ult. Ooh, he just got devoured. The rocket ult? Let the devil out, let the devil out. No, it's over.
Citadel at point 159 meters.
And doing it from their playbook, right? We saw Citadel Gaming play on this map before, and it's anything like we've seen from those pure payload maps.
Oh, he's shaking. Oh no. Lock in, Ken. Lock in.
If you try to overextend as the attacking teams to try and take space, that you just
Giving you my power.
Payload stuck on the ground. Chopper Mag showing the Citadel that they love to play that similar style. They love to play brawl.
Lock in, Ken. Lock in.
And Citadel Gaming now.
What happens if Citadel loses? How much money Bogur loses? I don't bet with money, I bet with limbs. So I'm gonna lose an arm or a leg. But if I win, I get an arm. So pretty good deal, no?
Charge off those revives. They brought out the Loki double revives. This isn't as easy of a map to portal back on than some of the convergence maps because that point gets picked up so quickly. So revives.
This is like the today's day one.
But it's still time for
final Sunday. And I'll be streaming everything tomorrow and Sunday as well. I'm just saying, if anyone wants to watch the stream, if you enjoyed the, you know, me edging a ban the entire stream and you like the vibes, and maybe you should be here for tomorrow as well, you know. I'm just saying, you know, it's not my usual type of content, but it's better than queuing up rank. I'm just saying, you know. And also, you maybe want to vote for me as the streamer of the year of Marvel Rivals and join my Discord, maybe 6, 7, you know. If 6 or 7 people join my Discord,
it's hard to isolate those targets because by the time that you realize what's
I won't break the Geneva Convention.
Look at them go already. They're going into the left-hand side as a team.
But you don't want to see what happens if you don't join the Discord.
Look at where those group walls are, though. They're trying to make it so that if they try to come through the tunnel, it's going to be a very difficult engage point. But entering into the duel, Tanuki forced back by Duep, who's been putting on a clinic on this Captain America. Fethic takes out one group.
What are they doing, bro? They're just sitting in that little room and waiting.
Tanuki finding that pick up the skills. It's feeling a little bit more personal now at this rate. But pretty much a full wipe out. The problem now with like Chopper Mag's composition, if you're going for these attacking sides now, is there's a lot of players that are now isolated. It means it's going to take a while for Chopper Mag to try and regroup as a full 6 to go again. And when you have the Daredevil being able to get some little bit more information on who's nearby, you know exactly who's isolated, who's in
Oh,
the
they
spot that
swapped off
should not be
Daredevil.
on this attack.
Melio just sending Cosmic Clusters through the gate to make sure they can grab anyone. Bobo has taken a little bit of a tip from OUG, the Chinese team, and has brought out the Iron Fist to try and melt through that group, melt through that Emma onto the point.
I think you should be running ads right now, Zazie. I'm gonna be real with you. Guys, if you want to flail somebody, Zazie is #1 target.
But Alex charges up first as in comes Bobo into the backline for the first set of crack and impact onto the point to try and reset up the Loki zone, straggling prison. Panthic is the first to fall though. Skittles keeping the team topped up with the counter invisible boundary so that they can push on through. Citadel holding the line at least for the moment. No resets coming on in. The Cosmic Yard Amplifier though is dropping them low. Here comes the clone. It's a second invisible
Really close, nail biter, 60-second ads.
outside of the boundary will fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dueb's managed to take him down with just a volley. Now sign of seduction from Enzo's going to try and go in for the counter-attack. Stem the bleeding, so to speak, but he goes down.
Nice lamps.
That camera revival for Melio. He's sat in the back pocket. He goes down. He's got the life cocoon that can bring him in, but he has to find some space.
Did they TP back? Enzo's TP.
Are you going to have a chance
That's
to use
kind of clean.
revival? You could see him trying to set up, but the portal play comes in from Enzo. That might be the main focus. Have Melio sort of come back. He's going to be there. He still has the camera revival, but there's just enough storm.
Tanuki can let the devil out.
They have Soul Bomb that can drive it right through, but a straggling pressure comes on in regeneration domain. The devil has been
Okay, good. Nice.
but it does not matter. The regeneration domain is going to allow
Citadel to take on through, and Chopperbag will be repelled one more
Banger.
time with 90 seconds remaining. They are just being staggered as well, though. Pethig and Duet both being taken down. The Iron Fist forced to retreat on a slither of HP.
And you've still sat on with not only the Karma Revival, but you have almost got the God of Mischief for Ken if you want to go for that copy too. Citadel Gaming holding on by the skin of their teeth. It means that Enzo has not got the portal play for, what, 2.5 minutes, but you would expect that this is going to go on a lot more than that with some of these overtime fights, and with that payload having to travel a good amount past this first point. But there's 1 minute left for Choppermag to get stuff together. You're trying to synergize that Kraken's impact.
Oxido has everything, bro.
He's going to go in first, actually,
Ult, get out.
This is a hot tempo play for Choppermag. If Citadel survive it, they have a great advantage.
Beautiful. Alex has ult for free.
Able to push on through. Kraken impact from Pethig to open up to force that invisible boundary.
Shoot the rocket.
Forced to retreat through the point.
Oh!
With the Clover, onto the point, and suddenly
You know what that? You know what we call that, buddy. You know what we call it. That's a prime Bogur right there. That's a fucking prime Bogur right there. That's a fucking prime Bogur. I wanna hands up in the air.
They have gone.
I swear I wasn't the one playing. I swear I wasn't the one.
Have to straight send it. Nobody's changing. It is just holding W and hoping that you touch, but against the force physics, that can stop you. The dash just in time for Bobo with the Iron Fist going in onto the fight the back line, but the overtime is starting to burn away for Chopper Mag. You've got Tanuki trying to see what target he wants to pick. The stress is now on the attackers of Chopper Mag, looking to go to a third.
This match is actual nail biter. Ooh, Tanuki just ate shit. Yeah, the rest. Oh, the devil's out, the devil's out, the devil's out. Oh, the devil's back in.
There's only a sliver left. If they get removed from this point, it could be all over. The healing coming on out, invisible boundary for the extra delay.
They need to live. Ken almost has ult. Enzo almost has ult. Oh, wait. Hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath. Hold your breath. Wait for it.
They see the future, and it's a even matchup as Choppermag are just being whittled down 1 by 1. Melio falls, has Cocoon can reinforce onto this fight as Choppermag are just out of tools.
Map 3, baby. They're back in business. I told you I give them my energy. I'm just saying.
By good force physics and good bulwarks from Magneto up against Rajaro and Navi, and all through the group stages, able to connect onto the right people.
Kind of want to have coffee now. I haven't had good coffee in a while.
Tanuki on the Daredevil, the MVP for that one, and I think with the stats it makes sense. It really does feel a Citadel Gaming thrive in these kind of
I've been
moments.
sick. I haven't been on my schedule.
There's only one team to rely on in
I'm looking at Imperator's predictions. Virtus Pro versus 100 Thieves 2-1, correct. Navi versus Rejects 2-1, incorrect, but Navi won. FlyQuest versus Dark Zero 2-0, correct. Chopper Mag versus Citadel Gaming. Chopper Mag wins. 2-1 for Chopper Mag. Wait, this guy's a genius. Let's see. Maybe he's right. 100 Thieves versus Rejects 2-1. Citadel Gaming versus Dark Zero 2-0. Wait, this guy might be Nostradamus. Let's see.
So it's not as if we're going to see Chopper Mag being stuck in that instance, but like we were talking between.
And then tomorrow his predictions are 2-1 versus Navi. Versus Navi. His prediction is that Chopper Mag wins versus FlyQuest tomorrow, bro. He predicted Chopper Mag wins versus FlyQuest tomorrow.
Viewers, we've got ourselves a matchup here today. My goodness, I mean, we were just losing it over
He
here.
thinks the grand final will be VP versus Chopper Mag.
I'm telling you, this man, he had me hyped up. Hey, Matsy, let's talk about
I mean, I don't fucking know.
I'm a Bobo fan, okay? Sign this man. This guy's legit. Let's talk about them, and then we'll talk about Citadel as well. Matsy.
Yeah, grab the pen, sign them up. That's going to be their true objective there for sure. You know, they want to get signed. This is their chance to prove themselves, and they are definitely putting on a show for everybody here today. But coming into this next one, you know, the pressure's at all.
Chopper Mag was second in their group. Their group was pretty easy though.
Slice the pie, Australian. I love that. Listen, I mean, we are losing.
Was it close against FlyQuest?
Hey, Pethic. How many times did we say Pethic? The Daredevil play in general, folks, was absolutely crazy. What did you think?
Yeah, I was going to say immediately, that was disgusting. Pethic looked insane. I mean, that's definitely a map that favors Daredevil with that smoke. Obviously, you can see through it.
Look at these three handsome lads. You can't see one of them, though.
So it was very difficult to get around Pethic, who was just hunting
I'm putting on my TV and laying in bed. No more talk. Okay, listen. Have I told you about the story of what happened in China? All right. Guys, have you heard about that one? I might have been oiled up, I might have been naked, and I might have been fondled by a very strong Chinese man. All right.
Yeah, I think that now that they've tasted defeat into this series, this is only going to make them even hungrier, because as you heard them in their interview, they're slamming their desks.
No, I'm not telling the story. I'm too tired of telling it. It was just a joke.
To get their hands on it.
Yeah, listen, I mean, we saw in the player cams, you know, Citadel, they have high expectations of themselves, but they were looking flustered. They were flustered, but then on the Chopper Mag side, I mean, it was just confidence. You wouldn't expect that, you know, from these...
Time years ago.
Yeah, they even pulled out Iron Fist from at one point. They didn't even portal in on the final touch.
I know what you're talking about.
Me personally, I was shocked when I saw that, but the touch comes in from Bobo at the last moment. The team looked confident. We saw a little bit of mishap there with a couple double strat ults, which you cannot be doing at this level, but they were able to push through it.
Yeah, let's talk about the stars, right? You know, you see this in sports all the time where there's one insane talented player that could just take the team up to victory. Obviously, on the
If I vacuum a bunch of ants, can they start an ant colony in the vacuum bag?
Down on the other side, Paulie and what he's been able to put together on the Vanguard front. And for me, too, I think it's been the battle of the lawyers, if you will.
Sure. Yeah, Tanuki, again, I mean, you saw some of those plays. There was one point on point 2 where he was off map for a bit, came back on and had 3 people chasing him around. And
What if I vacuum a bunch of food and ants?
So that looked really good there from Citadel.
Like, is there a chance that...
To show, you know, they've been able to play into their strengths there. They just haven't been able to find an answer for
No, but
on
like...
the Chopper Mag side. You know, they had their Psylocke band.
Imagine a vacuum.
The power of that on the map 1. Like, Bobo was just running a
No water in
train,
vacuum?
and the train stopped abruptly.
What if it's moist? Like, how much water do ants really need?
Close to the Groot ult as well, or they had the Groot ult as well.
Yeah.
So I think maybe that was the reason Bobo barely touched. It
No,
was
but
crazy
the point
right
is, if they have in the colony, they can still leave the vacuum bag,
Even so,
no?
I didn't love it because it did put him in a tough spot. He gets picked before the team gets there, but, you know, again, it's just confidence in him as a player.
All right, on the line right now, who's going to win this next one? Ship, then Matt. Who you got?
I'm sorry, buddy. I've got to say Citadel. They're such a good team. I love Chopper Maggot, and the energy you're bringing right now has me want to just lift this table with my bare hands, but...
Oh, I reckon it's going to be going away over Chopper Mag.
The air will be warm because of the vacuum.
Pumped up and ready for action here.
What if I add an air conditioner?
It's going to make them even more excited.
Honestly, we're rooting for Citadel Gaming, but Chopper Mag has been popping off.
It's Chopper versus Citadel, match number 3. One of these being pushed down to the lower as we take a look at the next part of this matchup, which will be the pick.
What if I vacuum an ice cube? Yeah.
If we take a look at this,
And it starts rapping.
break it down here to start it off.
Coming at you, we already got both Emmas taken away, so we will not see the seduction coming out on Midtown this time. And I tell you, with these teams already facing some wounds,
Emma,
laps, they're gonna need that
Jeff,
vigilance, but
Mantis.
Jeff is gonna be stolen
What's the point of
away
this
from
question?
Citadel
What's the
here.
point of
They have
anything,
an
bro?
impact
What's the
on
point of
the
us
last
watching
map,
this?
And taking away the Mantis, that's gonna be solid for them.
Ship, talk to me a little bit about the Animal Crossing backline. We're not going to see that because the Jeff's band there on the top side.
It's theoretical. Theory. It's about thinking. It's about moving your little chunguses.
The rest of your team is going to be playing their own game while the backline's able to escape from that more divey meta that we're having right now. It keeps you up. It lets the team do what they got to do, get ults, and you commit together.
We got to see the Loki ban here. That's huge. Whenever you get the Mantis save, it just has to follow it, right? You can't allow that to sneak its way in. You know, at least you can wait a little bit longer here as we take a look at the next part of the bans. That's what I would see. Definitely coming from Chopper. There's the... Okay, so we're going to go... Hey, this makes sense, right?
Emma banned.
Goodbye, symbiotic shenanigans, and then you can't get the Loki team up, right, Matt?
Is Chopper Mag not banning Mantis?
You don't want to be able to allow those team ups through, allow them a bit more power, because
Oh, it's protected.
otherwise they're just going to wreak havoc all over your backline there. But next save is going to be the cap, and Psylocke stolen again.
Yeah, removing Psylocke there is a good decision because, again, Bobo is just looking
Oh, was
so
the
bad
stream
already.
crashing because of the cool ban system?
So that is going to be removed. And saving the cap.
That's a really good question. I don't think so, but that's a funny question.
Your job there, so go back towards your backline if they ever need help. pop that freedom charge, or even use it to engage.
Yeah, I know we don't have any America teams in this fight, but right now it's USA. I mean, the duet versus Paulie, this cap on cap, it's like right out of the MCU. That's what I'm all about here as we lock in, load everybody. We are
They banned Daredevil banned. They banned Daredevil. Citadel banned Daredevil.
And now to bring all the action, all the heat to you, let's throw it back
Oh, aura. I'm just saying aura.
On the board. Thank you very much, Des, because we are
Actual fucking aura.
perfectly. What is neither of these teams
Holy shit.
one American player in the form of Fidel.
Yep.
Very much seems to be coming down to the battle of the Captain America.
Who's playing Daredevil?
On Disney Plus.
Yeah,
we were not asked to do that.
It was Duep. I think it's just shone massively here, and I think the Vanguards are definitely the ones that are just trying to quite literally mitigate a lot of.
They've removed the bans on the screen as well. Oh no, they haven't.
Holding W or holding a controller down because you have got two controller players in with Skittles on the back line of Chopper Mag and Enzo in the front line of Citadel. Citadel went onto this
PV you get inside Miskiv's car.
A little bit of hubris, right? They'd already qualified. They banned out the Iron Fist up against
No, where are you going? No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I promise. I would never throw plushies at you again. No.
In that series, but here it shows that it wasn't just a bit of a diff play. Tanuki's on the Iron Fist first as they go on this attacking side. A 2-2-2 setup with Polly on the fall for a second, but now he's back on the groove.
They looked at it, they decided that, you know what, this seems like a pretty good idea, let's try it. They move out on the Iron Fist for just a second, see how their opponents are set up for the defense, and immediately swap over to the Storm, knowing that it would be too risky to push into the setup with Bobo on that Adam Warlock for the defense, so they're just going for overwhelming firepower with the Goddess boost from the Storm onto that Punisher to just melt through those group walls. But we are seeing the group wall up here as both are just trying to trap the other out of line of sight of their strategists.
You're looking for those fights. Seeing Tanuki on Storm brings us back to the Invitational, I think, when it was OG that was representing some of these players
huge.
beforehand. But Tanuki now finding a couple more picks. You got the Be Right Backs bringing people into the fray yet again, but it seems that there is a player disadvantage more on the side for Chopper Mag. It is going to be the arm amplifier used on both sides to try and up that
For amplifying an enemy amplifier and breaking their amplifier while you were amplified is truly an amplified play.
Bobo just had one of the fastest charges on a Karmic Revival I think I've ever seen, and he still can't get it off in time. But luckily for Chopper Mag, I think is one of the first characters to go down in that fight. I mean, they can portal for the re-engage.
What do you think about me and my son?
So they could try and take this duel.
Me and my son.
They're just going to try and commit to this. Don't give them the chance to react. They take down Adam once again. Meteor M to try and blow him up. Melio going to be wrapping around for the defense, but Zenstory doing
Realistically, I don't see why I can't have a cat. What? Bobo? This guy needs to go back on help. What the fuck are they doing? Hello?
It is thoroughly ignored.
It is very clean.
Look at this Labubu.
Even with that camera revival, it amounted to very little. Gonna see if Bobo's gonna switch off of the Adam Warlock or if they want to stay onto this conversation. It is a couple of changes, more lateral, right? You've got the Angela now in play and the Daredevil Starlord for more of this fast play, the Zootopia backline of the Jeff Rocket Raccoon to play hard and fast into Citadel.
Going for the brawl style, that Starlord's going to be able to duel Tanuki in the sky a little bit better in vulnerability frames on the rolls, and of course that bonus.
Guys, I gotta fix my mic.
Very hard to be taken out in an air-to-air duel. Duet's going to be picked up by Melio, who's so good with this shotgun for the Punisher for dealing with backliners. I have Agamotto into the air to take out Zen Starry. Enzo ignoring the ground is seeing the sky.
It's just, even though it connects onto one, the fact that the rest of Citadel Gaming were ready to jump on top. You've got the Strangler Prison used in an alcove more than anything to clear out some of these spots, but they get the picks, they get the space. It's not going to matter all too much. You've even got Tanuki still over on the Storm. He has the Omega Hurricane. He could just bank on it. He sat back waiting to get towards this second checkpoint, and then Chopper Mag have to respect it. You do have the It's Jeff in use from Skittles, but you're still losing out on players. Melio's gone down in the process, and the Yarn Amplifier is going to make this a very heavy storm from Tanuki.
But it's not enough.
You still talk about Labubu. Hey guys, I hate when people have fun. I hate when people buy stuff that makes them forget about their boss shouting at them because they've been working for 10 hours every day and doing absolutely everything he wants, but he's still dissatisfied and he's paying me $7 an hour, so I want to buy a fucking Labubu so I can forget about my problems. Sibao, buddy.
Big is just always on the flank.
I'm my own boss. Yeah, enough schizophrenia, okay, buddy? Fucking rough out here, okay? I keep shouting at myself. I actually have schizophrenia. I do feel bad for people that actually have schizophrenia. I just want to point out that this was a joke, and if anyone thinks of me lesser, I'm sorry, and I hope you have a blessed Chungus day. Big one.
As Fidel is going to be walled off for the one last chance at the defense, and point 2 goes over to Citadel.
Yeah, managed to find some space. 3.5 minutes still on the clock because that
I'm just saying Citadel might be dialed.
from Citadel. They still have a lot more time to sit back
Enzo's carrying. All of Citadel's carrying. I think. Wait.
But they want to try and contest this space.
Wait.
But already Citadel has taken.
Didn't Citadel ban Daredevil?
To make sure the Chopperman cannot get comfortable and set up on this defense.
Creating an opening to make sure
Wait, what?
Chopperman, like you say, can't find a position to give themselves any kind of anger, any kind of bunker. The wraparound coming in, you can see Perfect and Zen's story continuously
backwards
on the flag. Covent Yard Amplifier going to be coming out as Citadel have pulled the trigger, but Melio's going to be the first to fall in this fight, meaning that this is more of a
Wait, Tanuki got his Daredevil banned? I thought Citadel banned Daredevil.
Chasing down the shot that's in their backline is Jeff, used to get away. Omega Hurricane to potentially chase it on the retreat and take down the backline.
Where they didn't combo.
Can't find anything, so another defensive
Oh, I'm so fried. I thought that was his Jeff. Put me to sleep. Tuck me in.
A little bit more offensive, however, both him and Melio are pretty much down on low HP.
Tuck me in.
Even goes down. If it wasn't for the Beer back, that is just finding
Tuck me
so
in.
much value from the rockets that are in play here.
Why doesn't Chopper Mag go Punisher for the team up with Daredevil? Are they stupid?
There's not going to be too much the Citadel Gaming could do about it. It's whether Polly can go for the Strangler Prison early and just stop Chopper Mag from being able to go for a proactive approach. They're constantly on the back foot, but now they're going in for the kill.
Using the building as a little bit
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
To keep them topped up, play quite high in the air, utilizing the high buildings themselves for a little bit of cover as Dueb's going to be chased down.
What is Red Fair? Nah, bro. Citadel just actually destroyed them. Imperator has to be smoking crack cocaine to be thinking that Citadel. No, I actually has to be smoking crack cocaine to be thinking Chopper Mag is gonna win it all until the grand finals.
Tower here for Citadel.
And Midtown is always a cinematic masterpiece for Citadel. Whether it's win or loss, they love to give us a good game, especially a full best of 3, best of 5 in some of these games. But it's finishing the map. That's usually sort of like a nail in the spooky Halloween coffin for Chopper Mag potentially. Finishing the map in these kind of game modes.
Europe, clean sweep. Clean sweep for Europe.
Staying on the competition that usually play for the first
Good for them. They really like locked in last minute. I saw how nervous they were. They managed to first point hold. Boom, bam, bada bing, boom, bow. They have the clutch gene. They have the clutch gene. No African team question mark. True, are they racist? Why is there no African team? What the fuck? Where's the Bulgaria team? Hello? Where's my what? Hello? Are they xenophobic? Where's the Mexican team, bro? Team Balkans where? We needed to be more inclusive, I agree. I agree.
But looking at the potential head-to-head of Iron Fist, Molan Ran is crying in his hotel.
Fix my TV stream pause.
actually getting to go into an Iron Fist head-to-head. It's probably not what we expected too much
Atlantida.
of the grand final.
I know for a
But
fact
here we are, Chopperman having to finish out the match
that
at
this
the very
guy's
least
Balkan.
to keep us even in this best of 3 series.
Because that's how we would say it. Buddy, review yourself. Are you fucking Bulgarian?
With this mobility to just try and put some pressure on, and Alex just all the way in the back line, just making sure the team is topped up. Since the Battle Rebirth Beacon just around the corner.
Slavic, you are not the person I was asking. Russian? Balkan, Russian, whatever. Sibao. Oslav say Atlantida. How about you guys say thank you so much, Bogur, for providing amazing content. I hope you have a nice day and you're really handsome and good in the game.
It's why the Iron Fist and the Psylocke are in play, just to chase, make sure that these rodents don't get too much done in the backline, keeping their teams alive.
Then Starry moving over to the Angela, looking to just try and put some pressure, see if they can continue the very dive-heavy strategy the top of back have been leading on to. They've abandoned their
Thank
own
you,
Iron Fist,
thank you,
and
thank you,
will be
thank you.
moving over to the Daredevil. Bobo back on the Star-Lord. Tanuki, on the other hand, is still continuing to duel this.
Appreciate it,
That is one of the
appreciate
few
it.
characters that can actually keep up with Angela thanks to the lock-on.
Now vote for me.
Quite well, and in fact, we're starting to see that. Zenstory gets brawled, comes on down for the Icon Access for that bonus helps with the Blaster Barrage from Bobo.
He's close. He's almost got that Galactic Legend to go.
I watch your ads, that's a thank you enough. Buddy, I'm about to play even more ads.
So he's trying to go high up into the air, see if he can get a good vantage point. But you can see how all of Citadel Gaming are just trading out this damage, but not enough. Melio and Ken go down to the back of Bobo. He's seeing if he can now get the other strategist that's in this setup, and the barrage in combination with Duep is going to be enough. It's keeping Big's movement, but at a very slow, steady pace. Citadel Gaming are down in numbers, but you can see one at a time, touching the point, stalling it, wasting as many seconds as
Don't I look like that cat?
Now Citadel, they can try and come back in for a reinforcement here at Freedom Charge. They're going to just rush on in with the speed boost to make sure that they can rush onto that point of delay as long as possible. Polly all the way from spawn to give their team a path, but Heaven's Descent in the doorway. That will slow them down and give so much distance over to Chopperback. Charging on in, brings in Enzo. A lovely gift for the team, but Fidel's going to be the first to fall. The Cosmic Guard Amplifier from Citadel, giving the damage output. The push onto the point, Melio pulling in for the dance of the butterflies to try and take out the attackers. Then Starry and Bobo are both eliminated.
Oh, but Perfect, the one-sided Daredevil, is trying to claw back a redemption at the man without fear on Halloween, is finding himself the Fists of Polly, which tends to shut down a lot of duelists.
Can somebody put me side to side with a cat?
It's just an absolute brawl in the streets of New York. Midtown is really giving it for both of these sides, but Chopperman only have a minute left to push to this first checkpoint.
Enzo is down, meaning they lose a lot of that point delay. Reinforcement coming on in. Duop's going to try and rush to buy a little bit of extra time to zone out the backline. Living Chi from the Iron Fist is trying to chase them down, but Ken is already going to be removed, removing a lot of healing out from Citadel and that damage boost. Immediately Tanuki's just trying to brawl, but he goes down just completely outnumbered, but it bought time, meaning Polly can come back in.
I just got bit by a spider.
Because Enzo portals the team, but a reinforcement. They're burning through so much time on Chopperback. Will likely take this fight, especially
I can't put it over my headphones. I'm too lazy to take them off.
through that clock.
You're getting Alex just as he tried to hide behind covers, and Starry catching out Melio, the pole play. He's even going to dive through it. He's not afraid to take this fight right to the doors of where Citadel was setting up on this defense. He's able to sneak all the way back. It's a great play. It provides that space to hit this first checkpoint and might be able to catch some of these plays from Citadel that have to try and reset and back out because Chopper Mag were hungry for a few more picks.
I thought Perfect was Blake Daredevil. Like you said, Bobo the man without fear, but you don't need to have much fear when you have a Rocket Network teleport back to the objective, that astral jump to return you.
Yo, Bobo's going crazy.
Onto the objective. Perfect right now looking for the high ground, has eyes on Melio to try and remove them from the board. With the damage out for the chase, it's good. The Devil has been unleashed, but again knocks back off the point for the first fight. The Heavens Descent is buying a lot of time, but that Cosmic Guard Amplifier is keeping Citadel in it with the Freedom Charge, doubling up on that bonus health, means they will sustain through.
He's Perfect is just finding these hands from all the members of Citadel Gaming, and now
he kills Melio. Whoa.
Melio's not going to have a chance to use it. Polly manages to catch on to Skittles, and the Freedom Charge.
Whoa. He killed Melio in out.
Keep this fight going. Citadel Citadel Gaming down 2 players, but a 4 versus 6.
Wait, they're going
6.
crazy.
They're
Chopper
still able
Mike,
to
hello?
buy some time, and adjustments come in to now go for the Adam Warlock to try and go for camera revivals and stall stuff out. This is a place where the payload often gets stuck. Chopper Mag might have their trickiest challenge, their trickiest fight.
Nobody has ults. I guess they have mag ult.
For that extra defense, they don't have portal available, so Soulbond becomes the next highest priority because they already have that battle rebirth beacon. So every bit of sustain that they could use to hold this fight will be incredibly useful, as Enzo has access to that media M for that last second defense. Skittle not having that. It's Jeff for any more time. It's going to be quite a while away. Enzo gets stunned down. The first to fall, removing the battle rebirth beacon.
Bobo just ate so much shit.
Taken down as the dive from Tanuki is going to remove Fidel.
That was insane. Wait. I think Citadel wins this off of the fact that they managed to defend that. That's gonna be so hard to push.
Bobo tries to sort of set the standard, right? Able to get a pick, goes for the Galactic Legend. Enzo blocking the majority of damage with the Meteor M, taking some of that bullets to make that big old ball strong and straight into the forehead of Bobo. He's gonna feel that one in the morning, but he might also be playing for his elimination a little bit later on. Tanuki now not willing to give up these fights. If it's going on, it means that there's still a fighting chance for Citadel Gaming to keep this held back and to keep buying time.
Pethic holding the line, at least for the moment. Polly with the freedom charge. Heavens to set up to the point, but immediately going to be bopped back off the point. Forced to take to the sky. Cosmic Yard up on fire for Alex. For the sustain. We're so close to a karmic revival.
Oh, that's no the rocket. Yeah, they traded backlines.
But they're just too far, too mobile. Battle Rebirth Beacon brings back head into the fight.
No, Sido got this.
Sure everyone is topped up.
Unless Skittles like does some crazy stuff with Jeff. Oh no, it's over.
And it's cleared up. Chopper Mag.
I'm just saying, you might be good at it, okay? I'm just saying.
Citadel Gaming, and they don't do things by halves.
I knew EU got it. Europe undefeated today. VP won. 100 teams won. Citadel won.
It's long, it's labored, and
that's what I'm talking about, baby.
The point was clear. The It's Jeff an attempt.
I do want to play Dispatch.
They tried to It's Jeff onto the point just to touch for a little bit longer, but they just were caught short. Citadel Gaming continuing their run through the upper bracket, heading up to those semi-finals, but Chopper Mag sure made them work for it.
It was a potential nightmare scenario for Citadel Gaming, but they get that scary team of Chopper Mag out of the way for the time being. Always a chance that they could rematch them later on in the tournament, but for Chopper Mag, you've got a best-of-5 break, and then you're playing a little bit later up against Dark Zero, which, oh, you did see these two teams play in their respective groups, right? And I think in the end it went to Dark Zero, that one, so it's with a full best-of-5, feels like we could see a few more maps trade either side in that case.
Dark Zero also put a pretty solid performance in their own matchup, taking a first round, not first map, but first round off of FlyQuest. They are not to be underestimated either. None of these teams have an easy pathway, but Citadel have at least made it so they have to play a few less matches.
For Citadel, it's making sure that their name is amongst like the top 4, top 3. They want to win this event. They felt that they
what do you mean it doesn't have Corsair?
For the mid-season finals, and it was their own individual performances that
Are you
let them
stupid?
down in Guangzhou. Even their series against Navi.
I don't have Corsair on.
100 Thieves, we struggled with the draft. We made
Corsair keyboard.
in an interview with Audible.
Corsair
In
mouse.
that case with Navi, it was just a case
Elgato
of,
products.
We need to do better.
Are you stupid? Shut the fuck up. I hate people like you.
Win it 2-0, but they win it. They will take those results as
Me when I'm just stupid.
Like I said, they would want to win it 2-0, but you just cannot understate how well Chopper Mag played in that. Duev just went up against what is almost universally considered to be the best Captain America in the form of Polly and equaled them. Kept them on point, dived.
Daddy chill. No, fuck off. What do you mean daddy chill? Come in here.
Just to try and stay in it.
Comes in here, flames me without even asking me a question like a normal human being. Just ask. What are you being a dick for? I don't get you guys. You come in here, you're dicks, and then you're like, what the fuck? Just be normal. Just ask, do you have any Corsair products on? I'll be like, oh my god, yeah, I do actually. My mouse and my keyboard.
Some teams could keep up. You could say Chopper Mag, you could definitely say Citadel.
And what a performance we just had. We are going to be getting ready for that interview as we head over to the main stage and Cozy.
What's going on, guys? We come back from that electric matchup, and I'm joined by the Vanguard Goat in Pauly. And listen, sometimes the cook, man, it's a slow burn. You guys, you know, you've been dropping
I was looking for headphones. Why don't you just ask, man?
ready and fresh, man. Talk to me about a little bit of that mentality here from the group stage to now.
I will get you people.
I mean,
I was looking for
we're just the
headphones. I'm gonna
mentality
flame the
we're
streamer.
just the mentality goats, you know. Every time it goes wrong.
How does
every
that connect, bro? How does that connect?
Eventually, we just
Just
find a way
ask.
to build
Just
back
be
up.
nice. Be
And that's
kind. Be
kinda what we do,
respectful.
you know? We never back down.
Hey, I love that. Oh, listen, the viewers, the dads, the cast, we haven't seen a lot of Heart of Heaven, right? That's a map we have not seen a lot so far. What made y'all pick that map?
Be nice, bro. Just be nice. It ain't cost anything.
I mean, the first plan on the new map was to play Angela with kind of a poke comp, but then they eventually banned it. But then they just left everything for us open, you know? We first tried to dive, didn't eventually work, and then we ended up on like a Groot, Adam, like poke comp, like front to back comp, and then we just fully stopped our dive.
So, man, he is known as Steve Pauly Rogers. This is the Captain America himself. I gotta ask, I was impressed with Duet.
Pauly's like
and what they were
15,
able
by
to
the
do on
way.
Vanguard side. Do you feel like the Vanguards on the side of Chopper Mag, you know, were able to hold up pretty well?
I think he's 16, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This team is a dive team. Like, they're diving really, really, really good. So we had to like step back.
16, 17.
Play like more front to back.
You
and then,
motherfucker.
yeah, we're just locked in.
And Cinderella's story in the making, able to make your own story as well. You know, last I want to say with y'all, you have Sala, you have your team, you know, so locked in. You're bringing in what y'all put together now with Melio as well, man. FlyQuest is next. You got a big one coming up, you know, and you all played them, you know, so far. What do you need to do ensure to win and to get up into the next?
I was very funny today. Yeah, tune in tomorrow for even more funnies. Surely.
Do whatever we feel like.
Surely this wasn't a one-off.
Do whatever we feel like is more comfortable and just.
I promise I can deliver.
Have fun.
That's what I want to see. You guys are serious on the cams. That's what I love, man. And hey, listen, take it all in, man. We got Atlanta, Georgia.
Do I stream every day? Almost every day, but there's a schedule on my Discord. I'm just saying.
Any last words that you want to tell the fans out there?
I'm just saying. You can check out my schedule. I update there's Bogur updates there. If you're interested in that.
Wrap up the upper bracket, but we still have 2 more matches left as we find ourselves best of 5 down. Teams facing elimination. Not today for you, Pauly, but for 2 more teams. As we're gonna go to a quick break and then we get back to the action.
Do you play Wordle? I did. Why yes?
I hope you guys are ready because we are.
Which ones have what it takes to become the best of the best? The fight is gonna happen right here, right now.
You're leaving now? Stay the fuck back. Stay. Don't you dare leave. If you leave, I'm sending him. I'm sending him to you, bro. I'm sending him. He's coming for you. Loser round 1. 100 Thieves. And then the other one is probably Chopper Mag. They played a lot better. They played really good. You didn't get any trick-or-treaters. We don't celebrate this in Europe, guys. If I had a trick-or-treater on Halloween knocking on my door, I would probably take out the baseball bat. Because why the fuck are you knocking on my door at 10 p.m.? Not normal. Because why the fuck is a child coming in a costume to my doorway unless to rob me? Like, why is he masquerading? Is he trying to hide his face for devious activities? Is he a dubious little creature? I can't trust him. You don't have a bat, be honest. Buddy, I'll let you know that Bulgaria has the most bats out of any European country. 32 out of the 35 bat species in Europe are located in Bulgaria because of its large quantity of caves. So I do, in fact, have a bat. We have too many bats, actually. Why are you hitting cats with bats? Yeah, take care of 2 rodents at the same time. Caves are a red flag. I live in a cave. The Bogur cave. Where the Bogur parties happen. Nobody comes to my parties.
What's going on, everyone? My name is Ira.
And Thieves
Jim,
lost.
Here today with 100 Thieves. Tara,
Yeah.
Delena, TTK. How are you guys doing today?
Would they lose against?
All exhausted from flying though.
All right, so Rivals, a very synergy-based game, a team-based game, I would argue, out of all hero shooters. It's really about constant team plays. Can you guys give me a walkthrough of kind of
I like how he says hero shooters as if there is many hero shooters out there when it's just
Can you
Overwatch.
break that down for me? I'm curious what it looks like.
At least all tracking. I'm trying to get better at it, but it's usually like.
I mean, they're not playing
everyone
bad.
trying
VP is just the best team.
Trying to get it down.
The thing with Marvel is that like you can get ults so fast in this game, like 30 seconds ults like that. So it's gonna be hard to track like consistently in that, because like it's an ultimate game.
Sure.
Which is like really like hard to like ult track consistently. Sometimes
It's a
we'll
what
make call,
game?
and then sometimes something will go wrong, or like we'll mistrack something because I mean you expect the
Paladins.
first to get another ult within 30 seconds. It's like, all right.
It just be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
What is it, just raw damage and healing numbers you look at for the most part? Or?
It's just like we're guessing.
Wait, can you hear this?
Depending on how the fight's going,
Yeah, it
you can
depends on
tell
how the
like
fight
when
goes.
Sure.
something
Yeah.
happens.
My question to you, just from a duelist standpoint, it's cool that we're going to have kind of, well, at least last season, more strategists, but still a duelist as well. What are your thoughts as to when you pick up different heroes? Because you got a pretty vast hero pool.
I think
It kinda sounds like a
you should
guitar
know how to
string.
Play a pretty good marginal characters. I mean, I know how to play like almost every character in the game, strategist and Vanguard. Only characters I don't really know how to play are like Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Venom, like the movement characters like that. But like, I don't think those characters are ever gonna be meta, and like someone else will play those, and I don't ever think like
Spider-Man, Venom. I don't think these characters will be meta. Is that what he said?
I mean, we already have someone that's already good for that, so we can just play a different character. But it's always good to just have a very wide hero pool, because you can end up like a lot of teams that could just have one player banned out.
Such a successful team. What do you think? What's the strength? Why is that? Why are you guys so successful?
The hidden fact is everyone thinks we're friends.
Which ones have what it takes to become the best of the best?
They just cut it. Sorry, I was sharpening my teeth.
Hello guys, this is 100 Thieves Marvel Rivals,
and we're here at DreamHack Atlanta.
What the fuck happened between the shots?
Guys, and welcome back to the desk. Once again, I'm your host, Cozy, and I've got the whole crew here. We've got Ryan, and of course, my usual co-caster.
Who's running?
We can welcome her now officially to
What's
the
happening?
production. And Vicky, first
Oh,
of all, how you
Vicky.
doing today?
I'm doing fantastic, Cozy. I mean, do you see this? Do you see where we are for the Marvel Rivals Ignite Grand
Not in
Finals?
China, that's
Great
what.
fun
That's for
watching you
sure.
guys absolutely kill it on the mic. It's been fantastic to see how everything's played out so far.
I love women. I love women too.
Came off the mic, man. How was that?
I love myself a woman that can beat me up. Know what I mean, brother? Like fuck my shit up both mentally and physically. That's what I'm saying. Like abuse me both ways.
We started with the electric matchup of 100 Thieves versus VP, which we'll get to them in just a moment. And
Hell
then we just
yeah.
went into the pure chaos. I mean, Ryan, for you to go and cast that game and then come right here is awesome, man, because that was.
Would you take all periods women experience every month? Yes.
We might have another one in the
I would chain myself in a basement just to live life there, experiencing the pain of every woman's period every day for the rest of my life. It's net positive. It's a net positive.
Not many like Asian teams that are left to fight for their lives here.
Hey, absolutely. Listen, we got a lot of big players.
I'm 6 feet tall. No, I'm not actually, but it don't bother me.
Iron Man skin with DreamHack out there. If you haven't seen it already, love what they've got cooking up here. They're always cooking up heat with the costumes, Vicky. I mean, take a look.
Who's your favorite magician? Why is it Benson Boone?
I mean, are you surprised?
That guy does magic.
Billionaire, multi-billionaire himself coming in with some fashion. I absolutely love this new skin, Cozy.
Tony Stark in its finest. I love that
He's a magician?
There, just such a fun way to represent the heroes and all the lore.
He's no
behind them.
magician.
Got the arc
I promise you. That guy's not a magician. I know why you say he's a magician in the first place. He's not a magician. He's never done magic. He will never do magic.
Ego to push you through, which sums up Dogman as well.
Yeah, Mr. America over there in form of Dogman.
As a matter of fact, I'm kind of offended. You assumed he's a magician.
And with the sound effects, I mean, they just continue to put out heat as we see the ult come from the man, the myth himself, Iron Man. And with that, don't expect to see a lot of Iron Man today, because we do have him not really in the meta at the moment. Mulan Ron is the best Iron Man in the world, so, maybe if OUG was here, we'd see it. But outside of that, we focus on the other side. Be sure again to grab that, available October 31st. As you know,
You got rage baited?
to go. But we have a big matchup, folks. Big one to talk about. And let's go ahead and look
You guys
at
are too
what
easy.
it's going to take for Reject to get over 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves, it's like, it's almost, Vic, it's almost sad they're down here, right? Because of how strong they are.
Which is crazy to say, Cozy. When you and I cover this team, this is always a team that I'm rooting behind because of how their performance has been throughout the course of Stage 2. Now we
Concord is a hero shooter. Was
as Ryan
a hero
mentioned,
shooter.
having a really rough start to their group stage. I believe they went 5 and 6. That was not something I was expecting. Now all pressure on 100 Thieves to avoid getting eliminated.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they went from the Hospital of Terror right now, get on the rebound a bit. We're starting to see that a lot more.
These guys look like gamers. You know what I mean? They just look like gamers.
Like you've got 100 Thieves coming in as the top seed, and the general
It looks like they found 6
almost
gamers robbing a store and
whether it was the
took them
bracket,
on
whether it
for
was just a bad day
mugshots.
for FlyQuest and stuff. It did feel like the general consensus from America's audience was they were good on the day, and that kind of merit needs to be required here now for 100 Thieves to sort of win this game. They don't need to worry about how they got into this situation. How
They
much
robbed the
confidence it's been.
Louvre.
It's about how they can do it as best of 5 and play from there.
All the 100 Thieves fans right now are just rioting.
It was the
rioting. They're like,
2-0 for
we deserve to
Navi.
be at this spot, but you are right. I mean, absolutely. This was
Didn't
a
they
team that they've
didn't
been
they
waiting
win
to
one
get to
against
this
Navi
moment.
today?
Again, if you missed out on the
Wasn't
first
it 2-1?
Pixels away from I wouldn't even say the upset. From
Am I
just going
crazy?
against VP and taking the win. Now find themselves up at the brink of elimination. We have to say goodbye to one of these teams right now, which is a shame. And honestly, Vicky, not a lot of notes on critiques because they're doing their game plan. You've got the terror
Yeah, it's
show that
2-1.
has been the terrifying. We see all the time org teams say, can we just ban Terra? I know you can't ban the duelists. There's too many out there. Can we ban the myth himself? And we see it, continually, right?
But it's another thing is that you have the flexibility, so what's going on wrong, right? And now we've
Crazy outfit from Vicky.
into best of 5, so you have a lot more
She do be
chances to
slaying.
actually lie on the pick and ban phase, working out in your
I might
favor.
say it, but she looks like Scarlet Witch.
to actually find yourself
Gives me witchy vibes. Like she's gonna be casting
I feel
spells.
like when it comes to like the pivots that 100 Thieves make, like they sort of start with a composition, it doesn't work well, so they switch to 2-2. Like we saw like the TTK Angela, we saw Vinny bring out the Thing against Virtus Pro earlier. They're really smart, clever, quick adjustments, but they're slow enough that teams like Virtus Pro can just almost put the nail in the coffin on a map, on a point, and that could be enough. So it's like 100 Thieves are big changes. They just need to make them a little bit faster.
Especially with best of 3, right? There's just so little time. If you get the domination loss, I mean, it's just going to not be enough to get it. And this is the newness of 100 Thieves. I would say flexibility wouldn't be a compliment I would have given them even months ago. And now we're seeing what Vinny's able to do. We've talked about this so far, going from the group main, the group himself, to being a menace in the back lines as Captain America, just making strategist life a living hell, even though it's not very Steve Rogers of him, if you will. And then, of course, Dylan and what he could do. But
What do you mean
listen,
Amy
100
stopped
Thieves,
cheating
we
with
know them
Bogur?
very well. I think
What do you mean Amy?
is the
Who's
more
Amy?
unknown team, if you will.
I feel like it's the opposite of like with me saying like 100 Thieves top seed but not feeling it just general off power rankings. Reject are the opposite. They're the second seed.
Oh, it's a chatter's name.
Able to win in that grand final, but I think most people would
I thought it was somebody, like I thought I was missing context. I didn't know you were talking about a chatter. I was so confused. I'm fried. I thought there was some hidden joke, but you're talking about a chatter. I'm sorry, Amy. I know who you are. It's Amy.
In interviews, they said that they played good with him. it feels like he is the thing that really, the glue that keeps this team together.
Yeah, because when we keep talking about other teams and having that flexibility, then Finale comes through with that Adam Warlock. We've seen him go over to the Namor. We've seen him over.
Not my streamer.
Star-Lord still being very highly relevant in this current meta for all the right reasons. I mean, if you didn't just see what Bogur
Thank
did,
you,
I mean,
Amy.
that also highlights what Regis could provide here, Cozy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, hey, I was there interviewing. We didn't get to see it, you know, because they did get eliminated. But OUG, I was talking to them about Finale in particular. And what do you think of this type of player? And they said one of the best players. So many people wanted to sign this guy. Now he finds himself on.
When Wishmongus locking and playing that, I need to go pick up something downstairs, and I'll be back and I'll think about it and I'll surely answer that question. You can look at the hanging level.
Fake duoed with him and was like, yeah, this guy's pretty good. Like, he gets my like certificate of recommendation just based off of that, which is nice to sort of know that somebody can fit into all sorts of different squads. And we are seeing a lot more people from different regions go over the Atlantic or the Pacific. Finale could be in NA, could be in America, like EMEA next year.
Hey, Bobo was a great representation of that, right? Yeah. Well, if you don't know Finale, all right, we have a little piece put together so you can get to know the player behind the skill. And let's go ahead and check out what Finale has to say.
Any thoughts on Finale?
Finale.
Some players walk into a tournament surrounded by hype. Finale isn't one of them. Ask around, most teams in the West haven't scrimmed him and have maybe heard his name in passing.
Do we know I think he's on Reject. Reject? Not a lot to comment on.
Yeah, not.
Only scrimmed him the one time.
But those who have, they remember.
From whenever we played them in mid-season finals in China, I think he performed very well.
首先觉得他就是准度十分的好，就是瞄准非常的 good， 然后他的走位也非常好，感觉是一个就是感觉世界非常顶级的坦克位选手。
In regional play, he's been a nightmare to deal with.
Playing against him was really terrifying in that grand final. His Phoenix was so insane.
That's the thing off the wall. Good stun. Oh my god, what a stun from Finale.
And now on the international stage, he's the wild card everyone is trying to figure out.
英雄实力非常深，可以打输出，又可以给队友补策略家。
Some say they don't even know what he plays.
I just don't even know what he plays.
This weekend, they'll find out.
Hello, how we doing? That was quite a good way to know as I dropped my
so smooth.
Hey, it was about as smooth as you get, right? Yeah, listen, I'm not the big shot iron man. I'm just trying to get my tea here. But listen, that was so cool because the more you learn about these players, it's my favorite part about LAN, Ryan and Vicky. I mean, you've been here, Vic. This is your first LAN for Rivals. How has it been learning the players and just like who's behind the controller or the mouse and keyboard?
I feel like it's the bridge between what the audience is looking at and then what the player has to display, right? You're talking about players that may, or facing off against players rather, that may not have that same experience as you, yet you're having a team like Reject coming into the frame, a completely different look, experienced veteran players within their own other respective games, and now you're gonna have LAN jitters, which is super normal, but then they feel like they're in their element.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna put y'all two on the spot right now. All right, I'm gonna start with Rye. Who's got it? Who's taking home the win?
Oh, it depends. I think it's going to depend a lot on what maps show up and just how well they've done this event. I think 100 Thieves just having home ground advantage. I think that's a major thing as well. Like how far Reject's about to travel to come here, go for the group stages, quick turnaround and stuff, and now be on the stage fighting for your life. 100 Thieves, I think as the event has gone on, they've got stronger because Terra has started to feel more 100%. That feels like it can go a long way, and they're working out what they need to do meta-wise, and 100 Thieves, yeah, looking stronger as they go on.
Vicky?
I gotta say 100 Thieves. I gotta give it to 100 Thieves because when we enter a best of 5 territory, I think 100 Thieves literally just start powering up as the games progress, Cozy.
Yeah, listen, they've been harder than the tea that just fell on my lap. I mean, if you're looking at what they've been able to produce over and over, I think 100 Thieves has been heating up. And yeah, a little biased being American casters, but even if not, I think that this team has continued to put together the puzzle pieces that's needed. Find themselves, if they lose on domination, going to Yggdrasil, that's been their main kind of calling card. Funny no, they win against VP on that map, and that was a big testament, right? VP is insane there.
I mean, for Yggdrasil, they lost on the first time.
Oh, what the fuck is SK doing here?
Tournament, so you're thinking like 14 months.
Did SK just say, thank God he's gone?
That this was just a map, like one of the oldest in the game, right? I'm pretty sure it was the first map that I ever played.
Said Stalin's bodyguard after he had a heart attack.
So 100 Thieves being able to get that result against them matters a lot.
We call it TTK's
Sorry.
playground for a reason. Yet what happened? It's almost like the monkey bars have been snipped from right below them, and you know they're just falling to figure out where their footing is here, Cozy.
I have to ask, all right, because we're American casters. Over to Rye. Terra's often regarded as
You see that page
the
that
best
gives
duelist.
dogs
Quite
food
literally,
with a
for the
toy
impact
car
that
with a
he
remote in the
has. Is that
camera? What the
same
fuck are you typing?
thought process y'all have over there in EVA? A lot of great players in this tournament. Sparker, obviously a legend. What do you
What the fuck are you saying?
I think
Leave SK alone? What she leaves me alone, huh?
I think I said it on a broadcast.
How about
as
she
well,
hops
where
off my
Terra in
chungus?
those instances where he's not
How
playing
about she
strategy,
finds a different
yeah, you're
chungus
not
to
gonna
hop
put
on?
LeBron in goal. It's the same with
Hmm?
Sparker. Like,
How about that
yeah,
one?
he could play stuff like the Adam Warlock as and when needed, or Ultron, but you want to put him on Psylocke. You want to put him on those duelists to get the eliminations because that's what he's done for so,
Fix my
so,
TV
so
again, it's
long.
paused.
I think the other side of it for me for 100 Thieves is Delana. That feels like the person that's been targeted a lot in draft.
Guys,
There's only so much
I'll
that
be
Terra
honest,
can do.
I'm
When
dreaming
Delana has
of
that
moving
freedom
my
to
setup
play
to
the
my
characters
living
they
room.
want to play it and go on from there. That's where it looks really scary.
When you have the 1A,
I think
the
I'm
1B
just
right
thinking
peddling, we
about
just
it.
saw
It'll be a
that
beautiful
when they
day.
were reviewing Bobo opened that up. This time it's Terra.
Beautiful
it's
day.
Delina. Let's meet the players again for this matchup. Best of 5. One of these teams going home. Tetcher, take us away.
The audience is fucking empty, bro. Tragic.
Heading down to the lower bracket. It's time to send one of our teams
Aren't you gonna
home.
move after a
One of
while?
these teams, their dreams will
Yeah, but I haven't found
continue
where to move, so what's the point of me?
But who will it be? There's only one way to find out, by meeting our teams. First, hailing from the Americas, it's 100 Thieves!
What day is it? Friday? Listen,
Thieves are the third place
tomorrow there will be a big
from the
audience, I
season
promise.
finals, and the champions coming out of America. They come out of their group in 4th place and
Tomorrow will
find
be full.
themselves in the lower bracket. Will they be able to fight their way to continue this group, or will they be heading
It's also
home?
Halloween.
Give it
That's
up
true.
for 100 Thieves!
Tomorrow will be full. I promise.
And hailing from Asia, they fought their way through the group. One of the few teams to take maps of some of the best teams in the world, and now they find themselves here in the lower bracket.
No, he's
fighting for
dapper.
their lives.
Remix is
Please
dapper.
welcome Reject! Rejects were the champions coming out of mid-season finals and continue to fight their way back to these grand finals.
Imagine
here in
Rejects wins this.
Atlanta. With Dobie, Izayaki, No Piggy, Marble Finale, and Gargoyle, they have some of the best talent in the world. And
Wouldn't that be
they
an
are
upset?
prepared to fight for their tournament lives. Please join
Rejects
me in welcoming
wins this.
Rejects.
That would be crazy. Short Kings. Okay, Rissy, you can't just call like people short, okay, buddy? You're like 5 feet tall somehow.
One will be going home. The nerves cannot be overestimated here. because
You're like a
this
Labubu.
is where everything matters. So please join me in sending it over to Got Moxie and That One Dad to bring you all of the action.
The triumphs of victory and the agonies of defeat, putting on
Why are all the
full
women
display
casters
here
dressed so
as
nice?
we navigate towards our
I mean, the men are
first
also dressed nice.
lower bracket of the grand finals. I'm That One Dan. Next to me
I
is
just
Moxie,
chewed
and
through
we
the thing,
cannot
by the
wait
way.
to be your tour guides throughout this action.
Best of 5 as well.
Women are always dressed nice. J.K. Rowling.
Because it is going to be a lower bracket
The
run.
crackhead in
They
front of my
already talked
house.
about it on the desk. They already talked about it on the hosting. Whoever goes out here
Um,
of the tournament for
Angela Merkel.
good, which means that that pressure level just spiked up massively.
And that's the unknowns, right? Playing in a LAN kind of setting. This is not your typical comfort home setup. This is an arena. You are playing in front of an audience. And those kinds
I just, every time somebody says that all women are X, I always want to bring up vile women.
Also on Reject, will that
Want to play the
affect
same
their
game
play?
with men?
Will they be able to
No,
handle
because
the
we're not
pressure
talking
and
about
come
men.
out
Not
with
everything's about men, buddy.
I
Like, I know you're a man, and you need to always change the conversation to be about you, but this is not about you, so stay the fuck away, okay? We're talking about women today.
But I mean, that's the thing, right?
Sydney Sweeney is objectively hot because I'm a white man, and I feel like all white men like me find Sydney Sweeney hot.
Finale has seen his hero pool massively
Next.
hit by all of the teams that have gone against Reject recently. So too have
Why
other
white
teams
man?
had to
I
worry
just
about
feel like
Dilemma's hero pool being
I
swept.
feel like
This is what
she's
we
so
talked about
bland that
last, right?
only
These two teams are
boring
very
people like me
similar
can
in the
find
way
her
of how they've been approached by
conventionally
their
attractive.
opponents in the drafting selection.
Yeah, both 100 Thieves and Reject. They have
That's my
their
point.
Terra, they have their
Like, I
Finale,
know-
but you
I know
al-
the
they also
issue.
have their own backups. 100 Thieves, they've got Delena. He has been on a solid show here in the grand finals, whereas on the flip side for Reject, you've got Gargoyle.
No, there's just like something primordial in me that just finds her hot.
Bucky player.
I think there's two reasons why I think she's hot.
That's what impressed me the most about it. His hook connections against Psylocke players, where he's able to predict when they're looking for the ultimate or after they come out of the ultimate, is always going to be something to watch. And if TTK is able to get the ender as well, look for those openings where they count down the duration
Hey, listen.
of the Dance of the Butterflies.
You can have a mid face, but a really hot body.
With a carbon crush as we head into our first
Work of
round
art,
format.
really.
And
Or you can
yes,
have a
there we
mid
go.
body, but a
Not
really
just
pretty
gone away
face.
once for these two
Or you can be
teams.
really
It's
funny,
not getting
or really
out
smart,
again. 100 Thieves
or on
also
anything
definitely
really.
saving that Jeff, which means that there should be a ban onto the
Really good
Venom
at
from
League of
Reject.
Legends.
And before we head into okay,
What do you love about
another
women
Venom
that isn't
ban.
about them
Psylocke
being
is getting
attractive? Well,
removed,
I
which
can't
means
really
that
say that
Venom
because not all
power
women are
level
the same, so they have
drops.
different
Not
qualities
just that, if you
that
want
I
to
would
run a
like
player
about them. Some are
composition,
funny,
you don't have to
some are
worry about
creative, some are
keeping
artsy,
track of that.
And
some are
speaking of
hardworking,
players,
right?
look at the map we're in.
Like you can't
We're
just
at
like
the Hellfire
define them in a
Trolley, and
box.
again, we're on Krakoa, a map known to be
What do you like
very,
about
very
women?
open,
It's not
a
all
lot
women
of
are the
open
same.
space, a lot of open air for these Flyers to take the space that they need to, but obviously we're in season 4.5 where Human Torch
Yeah,
got
each
a
of
little
them is a snowflake.
extinguished, Ultron got a bit of downgrades as well, but so far.
What happened to being a
100
Cyber
Thieves
Ranger reply
and
guy? I
Reject
learned that there's
looking to
more
find
women to reply
ways
to.
Take some sort of edge
You know,
over
I
their
can't like.
opponent.
It's
There's
the
too many
Delena
lonely
Aerosmith
women out
ban
there,
coming on for
and I
Profile
just need to
Reject.
share my
Delena has
love.
been swapping over to that Psylocke, but he's also been playing the Winter Soldier from time to time, so that Terra can play flexibility. So Reject are going to be removing those two duelists, which means that the Adam is still going to be up. Do 100 Thieves try and go for a save? Or are they going to go for the Venom because they had the Jeff, which means that they get symbiotic.
I'm gonna buy a
damage?
Ferrari, never drive it, only clean it, and always leave a feminist book on the driving seat. And a labubu.
Some extra utility. How does Reject react to this? They will have to take away the Namor Hela synergy, or else they will just get absolutely zoned away. If Reject
And they'll
lose that
matcha.
first fight.
Adam
I'll
gets
go
through.
buy a matcha latte every
Delena
single
doesn't
day and
get to
replace
play
it, but
the
never
Hela,
drink it because
doesn't
that's
get to play
gay.
The Winter Soldier doesn't get to play the Psylocke, but does get to play the Adam, and this could be where we actually get to
But the
see
thing is,
Dozy
I would buy
Reject
an
save
expensive
the
car
Jeff.
if there was a
Some of
point
these
to have an
teams have more than
expensive
happy
car,
to
but
let
there's
the
no
Adam
point
through,
having
especially
expensive
on a
car
map
in
like
Bulgaria because we
Krakoa,
don't have
because
fucking
what they've
roads.
started doing is using the Edge Jeff against the
So
Adam.
much
If you manage
yapping
to
after selling me crack in the
experimentally get
parking
pick
lot
up onto
yesterday,
the
buddy.
Adam, even if the Sulfurez is
If
still
you need
on cooldown,
seconds,
it
you know where
does
to find
not
me.
actually proc. So a lot of these
Giving you a
teams will use
discount.
Jeff to carry the Adam
10%
off of the map
discount for
when
returning
he tries
clients.
to use his ultimate.
And that's the adjustment coming in. Reject also, like you mentioned, Dobby, one of the most
How do you not
strongest
have
Jets
Rose? We
we
have
seen in
internet.
the
Why
Superior
would we need
Tournament.
Rose
Now,
if we have
with the
internet?
likes of Piggy, they do have that
Think about it.
two-man wombo combo with the Heaven's Retribution into the It's Jeff, whereas 100 Thieves, they're looking a lot more aggressive this time around.
I mean, they've got the symbiotic shenanigans. They can be as aggressive as they want to, enabling for this first dive. So it's going to be really interesting to see how Reject reacts to it.
Start a YouTube
because
channel
Adam also
educating
wasn't
men
banned
about
on their
what?
end either.
Buying
I
a
think it's gonna be
Ferrari and
aggressive.
being
They could
performed to
just go
males?
for a stack play with the Adam Soulbind, but it looks like we're getting a dive versus dive, although it's not going to be a mirror. Gargoyle is going to be on
About
the
knowledge?
Iron Fist.
Buddy,
Terra is letting the Daredevil
I have no
out of
knowledge
the
about
picture.
women. I'm just myself and it works out. I don't fucking know.
Gargoyle play the Fist of Fury. So it's going to be, if he has been preparing this in the sidelines as he's able to find an engagement onto Terra, who has
Not calling women females for once.
safety as Gargoyle looking to reposition yet again. And the
Let's go to demon spawn instead, right, boys?
keep in mind, this is their moment. They have to go off, or else they are eliminated from this entire tournament.
This Angela is getting to do so much, both peeling the dice.
I'm joking. It was a jest. I was just being silly. I was just making fun of Superman. Okay.
We're trying to build towards one of those ultimates. 100 Thieves don't have the symbiotic shenanigans anymore, which was the one-sided advantage.
You can't say that, Burger. Oh yeah, so I can talk about. So I can have an image of Adolf Hitler plastered on my screen while playing a fucking silly game, but I can't make a silly joke about women. Is that it?
Close to getting the first Galactic Legend, and still, with the mobility that we're seeing from both of these two teams, none of them are giving an inch until now. 100 Thieves managed to clear Marvel off and pick up first cap.
And they're able to get a decent man advantage. 100 Thieves take control, and something that we have been talking about on the side of Reject, right? They are really good at focusing down key members that have their ultimates, but as of late, we haven't.
If I use all my clips to cancel, are you assembling Exodia? The 5 pieces of pet. What the fuck? Pedos clips. And you just obliterate me.
This is gonna be the problem for Reject.
Most men are insecure, they need to learn from you. I'm also insecure. When I meet a woman, a beautiful woman in real life, do you think I'm just like raising her up? I'm like, no, do you want to play rivals with me sometime, please? I beg. Thanks. That doesn't work, but
which means that 100 Thieves don't get the BRB.
Point is still the same.
Also at the same time as Melania's, as Delina pops his
Don't you say you need them to approach you? Yeah, because I'm too scared to talk to women.
Take him down as Terra's immediately on top of him too.
Delina able to take to the skies, try to find a pick, but he's not able to do so as Vinny goes down into the depths as the Heaven's Retribution tethers him into place. 100 Thieves, they are climbing, they are getting closer to that round 1 win, but Reject.
You're golden, man. US moment. What does the United States have to do with anything?
Izayaki and Gargoyle look to team up with their own ultimates, but aren't able to find the key picks as Harvey just barely able to get the CYA down in time before he even goes down, as Delena and Vinny take full advantage of that 40% damage boost and will just take over this round number 1.
I'm laughing about the fucking
being able to keep track of Delena's location too, so that when the solid looks for one, the Angela is there to be
the message Fiona got in her Discord yesterday. I'll read it out for anyone that missed it. Hi everyone. I wanted to post about fan boyfriend Bogur, aka Bulgarian streamer. Dude is manipulating her like crazy. Sad sight to see. Dude especially putting her down, ignoring her, bossing her around, changing plans without being considerate to her, all to lower her self-esteem. All straight from book The 48 Laws of Power. And who knows what he does off stream. Check out her Bulgarian VODs. I know this is parasocial, but sad to see good person being manipulated like that. Someone should say something to give her a different perspective, because it seems she has no idea what is going on.
When it's overtime, because what it really thrives off of, right, is looking for those isolated targets. And that's why a lot of the time when we see counter-dive compositions, it's all about stacking up rather than splitting your comp. When we have overtime, however, Reject's hand is forced. They have to have players split so that they're ready to go for that relay baton pass of going and tagging onto the objective, which means that 100 Thieves is like 5 seconds extra for Delena to just disentangle himself from the fight and go find his Izayaki, but the amount of value that you get from being able to pick the rocket and deny the stall potential of a BRB is there in spades.
It's really funny.
We got to see what Reject looks
It's really funny.
100 Thieves clearly in the driver's seat, up 1 round in this map number 1. Best of 5. Keep that in mind. So this is no longer a sprint of a series.
It's really funny when people are like, not to be parasocial, but then I'm gonna be parasocial.
Need to find a way back. Taking a look at the ultimate economy.
I'm actually Miskiv's alternative persona.
Reject think that they've worked out the answer to this. We're going to be seeing Piggy over to the Anna, Gargle onto the Adam, but again, Terror finds these
Do you ever see my pizza?
players. No rocket to bring them back, and now it's a 6 versus 5, and 100 people are in the element, just pushing into Reject, playing that rush down. However, the soul.
Why does the pizza have eyes?
For Reject to flip the script, and they've been able to find one of those trades, but Terror gets brought back. And it's going to be a Galactic Legend instead, supplied by Finale to try and cut them off before they go onto the point.
But it looks like Delena is able to
If you was parasocial, you know we're not dating.
Now as Doby goes down,
Like, if he was actually parasocial, he would know that I'm the one being abused.
To take over yet again. That site still not in control, not in their grasp until now, as Reject rejected away from the site.
That's going to be rough as well.
God, shocking Fiona.
However, that does mean is not there to interfere with Bogur ultimate, who is going to be there as TTK.
I actually had a collar on her the entire time while she was in Bulgaria.
Exactly, Reject are good to rotate from, and that's the thing when you have a flying Vanguard.
Every time she wasn't funny on stream.
TTK has first being cleared. They have to go onto the point. They're trying to pull him down. He's so low, but he's able to get right back to the LOS of the Cosmic Ion Amplifier. But
can I make the edit? Sure, I'll fucking like.
All gas, no breaks for 100 Thieves. So many
it's actually her, babe.
Reject, but with the picks coming in left, right, and center, it makes it difficult for Reject to find a way back into the
you can make a Hassan image between me and Fiona. It's me shocking her. It's like me with lightning in my eyes and then her getting struck.
For Piggy to swirl his fingers around and try to manifest a portal into existence, and they're able to do so successfully. But the Heaven's Retribution and the Devil out from Terra are just shredding down Reject as Gargoyle forced to use his own ultimate.
You want Hassan podcast? That's why I haven't flamed him yet on social media, because I'm waiting for him for the glaze on the podcast where I'm gonna be performative, and then once I get the cloud, I pop on my stream and then I farm him. I've been thinking about it. I've been like a few steps ahead on this. Oh, bonk.
To recover as Millennia shows anything you can do. I can do, well, not quite better, because Reject had one extra player taken off of the map. The crucial thing here is, though, the Thieves, Millennia didn't go off. They still have one of the.
I'm playing chess, everybody's my pawn.
Keep this fight going.
Reject only down one member, but Finale with the Galactic Legend needs to rocket his way back onto the site. Vinny is threatening them with a feast. Will he eat good here, as Vinny just trying to buy as much time as possible? 100 Thieves now down a member, but Gargoyle was quickly traded away. Finale is trying to shoot away from the skies as he's able to laser.
Wait, is Rejects winning this? What the fuck?
Caught out in a flank position, now getting skewered right onto the site. This is not a time that Vinny wants to dive just yet, and he will Tarzan his way.
I've been shitposting too much.
This is winnable. Terra's onto the Doctor's Range looking for that portal. Recontest the piece of the abyss comes on through from Vinny. Sets up the pick with TTK on the follow-up. The Assassin Spear manages to catch both strategists. And it's up to
what are your hobbies?
Overtime they have to give. The flip comes through. 100 Thieves will be able to claim it. And now
anyways, next question.
Resetting quickly so that you don't allow 100 Thieves to start shoring up the ultimate economy.
Reject were able to get to 99%. 100 Thieves want to look to do the same. How does 100 Thieves approach this situation? Look at the minimap on the
fighting
left.
period ramps.
Looking to make a rotational play. Needs to find a different angle in, as TTK and Vinny, the two vanguards of 100 Thieves, are just screening away Reject from any form of retake happening, as Terra and TTK teaming up to take down Finale, the star player, on Reject. And looks like Reject needs to find a way to either stall or back away before they get staggered even further.
The Heaven's Retribution comes on through from Piggy. Reject are trying to just force 100 Thieves into sinking their ultimate economy in this fight. It is going to come at the cost of the Cosmic Ion Amplifier, but 100 Thieves are still going to be able to hold on to
Cougar collecting
everything else for that composition. Gargoyle, though, is so close to that karmic revival. It's going to be a last fight situation potentially, as Reject keep losing players out of sync with the rest of their team. This is 100 Thieves just continuing to apply.
I can be the guy from
Gargoyle does have the cocoon, so he will be able to get back into the fray quickly.
What was the anime called?
Able to chomp onto Vinny, but can Vinny get away to safety? Can he swing his way back to a fight? It looks like he almost
what was it called?
Into the abyss,
with the 4 kids fighting in demons, the Demogorgon. What was the Demogorgon anime called?
Is successful. Harvey comes back.
Stranger Things, yeah, that thing. I really like the guy from that.
As everyone 100 Thieves feasting, taking to the skies. They control the skies. They control the seas. As Reject
that's a show,
to pieces. 100 Thieves
buddy.
Looking to come back in round number 2, but Marvel.
If it's a show, it has to be based on real life. No, I'm see no Demogorgons.
Any sort of 100 Thieves member back into the site, but 100 Thieves look to
You like Millie Bobby Brown? I'm gonna say it. I think she's kind of ugly. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be honest here. I think she's kind of ugly. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like just truth between us. Don't tell anyone. I think she's kind of ugly. God bless her child. God bless her husband.
But also so that he has the passive, that extra level of survivability. Because remember, normally the swap is Adam, but they were actually running Adam within their composition, so there wasn't that wasn't also the soul.
Maybe because I've seen her as a child and growing up, and like deep inside I can never actually see her as anything but a child. But she's just a child in my eyes. Like I never even for a millisecond I've been like, oh, she's hot or pretty. No, I was like, human. That's rude. That don't call someone ugly, buddy. She makes more money in a millisecond than I make in a fucking decade. I don't think she gives a shit about my opinion.
The Daredevil literally knows where he's playing from. Could relay that information over to TTK, who just kept sweeping on through with those literal.
I think it's okay to call famous people ugly sometimes if you think they're ugly, because they don't care about you.
Especially in this professional setting, all of these players being in 6-stack.
There is pissed.
They're just providing information constantly, and with Terra on that Daredevil,
didn't they win?
Spot out key members of Reject. It doesn't give Reject any room to find any opportunities. Like you mentioned, Finale wanted to go for some sort of flying plays, but I'm
gonna say something.
They got spotted.
I mean, it's not even like you're spotted.
This will be okay. You might think of me lesser, okay? I think.
I see you.
He does.
I don't think Jennifer Lawrence is hot.
Everything except strange portals.
I think she's really funny and energetic, and that might be hot. But I don't think she herself is hot. No, I didn't read that. I always had that opinion. I always had that opinion. That's always been in my mind. No, that's always been in my mind.
Honestly, a really good strategy.
I think Anne Hathaway is really hot.
Even if it is a 3-0 sweep.
Obviously Sydney Sweeney, a goat. Her and her jeans.
Yggdrasil Path is TTK's playground. For a reason. I think if you're Reject, you want to try and take us somewhere that's a convoy map without letting 100 people.
I think the fucking Asian girl, she's a really famous actress from Pulp Fiction. I think she's beautiful.
It just seems like he's been the hard carry, especially on that
I think one of the female actresses from Narcos Mexico is really pretty.
That literally just isn't
Lucy Liu.
that starts with the letter Y.
I think Lucy Liu is really beautiful. And I say female here because female actress. I wouldn't call someone female, okay? I could also use woman actress, but I felt like female or male. Okay, I want to make you understand that. Thank you. Ana de Armas is pretty. You just say actress? That is true. Anna Taylor-Joy. She is really pretty, but in a Benedict Cumberbatch way, where she looks alien.
Loki damage boost with Mantis damage boost both stack, and there is no actual capacity of that damage boost stacking.
Yeah, and there's a reason why Mantis and the Loki have been
Sabrina Carpenter. I think Sabrina Carpenter is. I'm just saying, you know. I do find Sabrina Carpenter really beautiful.
And that really does throw the ultimate economy, the ultimate timings way off. And that's
I think Winona is really beautiful.
We saw that in their
interview. Obviously now she's older. I think she, especially in her younger years, very pretty and very silly, which also makes her really pretty. Thanks so much for tier 1.
Statistics coming on through, weighing up 100 Thieves and Reject. As we can see, Reject did do a fair bit of damage, right? Finale 14.6k, Gargoyle also 10k. It's just that 100 Thieves were always able to heal it through.
Scarlet, I don't
and then allow it to channel into that Strategist's ultimate charge.
Okay, she's pretty, she's hot, but like that's it. You know, she's just like. It's like looking at a rival's character, like or like a it's just. It doesn't evoke any feelings in me except my primordial feelings of woman hot.
That might have their ultimate, but It's starting to waver a little bit. It didn't seem like Reject were in sync at all. I feel so bad saying this every single time, right? Just Reject, they look so good in the
I don't think Zendaya is that pretty, I'll be honest with you. I think she's pretty, but I think I would see her and I'll be like, she's pretty, but I would never want to date Zendaya. I'm just gonna say it.
The entirety of this year, ever since stage 1, it's a little.
It's true.
I'm a little down in the dumps. I'll admit that, but Reject, it's still hopeful. It's still a best of 5. They've come back.
I think she's pretty. I wouldn't want to date her now.
And I'm confident that they'll be able to do it again.
I think the Daredevil like really did not help matters, like you said, with that destroy mode.
Insane take.
Thieves always really knew what Reject were wanting to do before Reject were.
That's my opinion. What do you want to fucking say about it?
Because they were playing a composition that could go incredibly quickly, that's exactly what they were doing, right? Every single time they
Don't you lie? Be like, oh yeah, she thinks Zendaya is really beautiful. I would love to date her. No.
On top of that, so that they got more point percentage, more opportunity.
You don't have to date everyone who you think in this conversation. It's more like, oh, that's a person I would love to be in a relationship with. Because everybody's objectively pretty in their own way. I wouldn't call anyone ugly except Millie Bobby Brown and
now have to navigate this draft. What do you feel about Arako here in the Grand Finals playoffs?
Well, there's an Emma ban, but it's on Reject's end.
J.K. Rowling.
Mantis is still going to be removed from their play. It does weaken.
I didn't call Jennifer Lawrence ugly, but I just don't think she's like, wow.
Against things like the Venom on the cap, who are going to be looking to stall things out. And it's also going to be an Adam ban coming through here from the side of Reject as well before 100 Thieves.
Emma Stone?
Getting things like the Loki and the Adam.
Honestly, I don't remember how she
so
looks.
that they could really stall out this defense. This feels
No, you don't think
like
somebody's pretty doesn't mean they're ugly.
100 Thieves sustainability on their holds rather than their offenses.
And that's something that Reject have approached, right? I know back in the Asia region, a lot of teams have been banning away Vanguards over some strategies.
Emma Watson?
In these maps,
she's British. She's
okay.
okay.
But Reject look to approach it a little bit different.
You know who's really beautiful? I'm gonna be honest here.
There's a way that 100 Thieves could stall, but that's also one of Delena's key
the girl from Daredevil, and she's also the girl from
do finally get their ban onto the Mantis as 100 Thieves went for the save on that rather than the other strategist. And
the girl from
what
was the Suki?
Which means that Gargoyle, one of his staple hero picks, has now been removed as
Deborah.
well. Seeing that Venom was a target
Yeah.
of Vanguard.
I'm just saying, I think she's gorgeous, okay?
That's also going to be powered up.
I'm just saying, I think she's fucking gorgeous.
And it looks like 100 Thieves are able to secure the symbiotic shenanigans yet again. They are able to secure the Venom for themselves. Rocket also going to be denied onto Reject, so no BRB, no CYA available to them. And most
Michelle Obama,
no Star
I think skip on that one.
Because he's going to get tanked a little bit without that portal.
Yes, and I mean, we got to see what exactly players like Bobo could do with that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Super deep of the Star-Lord, use your ultimate, force the strategist ultimate, and immediately blip on out of there because there's also CC.
You say no to Jennifer Lawrence or yes to her? Yeah, because it's personal preference, you fucking...
You don't have to worry about
I'm thinking about a nice word to call you.
We can have a look and see what exactly Reject are going to be going for here.
Blockhead.
Defense, if we do see the Loki fielded, 100 Thieves on the attack are going to have the luxury of scouting the composition and swapping over to something like the Moon Knight, who's able to
Anokie is fucking gorgeous. Hello, who is this woman? Beautiful.
And now
like a piece of art.
Into Arako, our second map in this lower bracket. Round number 1. 100 Thieves have a leg above Reject at the moment. But can Reject clap back here? It's all going to matter here in map number 2 as we set our sights on Arako.
Kaylee Williams.
If you're wondering why we're seeing an Ultron as well, this is a read from Reject.
Yeah,
Ultron is very good at
very
staying on
beautiful.
top of Storm. And a lot of these attacking teams have been playing Storm for the Spawn Break with that
Kaylee
damage.
Williams.
Finale is going to be able to keep
She looks like it would be fun to smoke weed with her. And I'll probably find her hotter if we were good friends.
To push and invade into Reject's position so they can get close enough with the Goddess boost to walk in and target.
Reject are playing very
Very,
aggressive.
it looks very electric.
In the end, as Melania and Delena both teaming up to find two. Now Reject are a little bit
Says you just want a woman?
third of their team is no longer in the fight.
Wait. Says I just want a woman, then proceeds to show a little goddess.
Run for the hills, but 100 Thieves are
There is cathedrals everywhere for those with the eyes to see them, okay, buddy? I'm gonna be honest, all of these women I mentioned, there's like 50 million of them out there, okay? You go to a coffee shop, fucking the Bora is giving you coffee. I shit you not, I've seen some gorgeous women out there. But I'm just saying, gotta go out there.
Terra on this Bucky becomes a no-fly zone for Reject. That corner, that place where Piggy could have played around is his demise. Piggy could have used the Assassin's Charge to throw people.
Name 50 women. Invisible Woman, Mantis, Emma Frost, Storm, Invisible Woman, Angela.
Because of the aerial threats over to the Emma to stop the rush time potential of 100 people.
The joke was because both teams are playing Invisible Woman, and I was reading off of the team names. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. But you guys are too stupid to get it. You guys were too stupid.
For Terra, the adjustment coming in from that Bucky pick, but here comes the offensive from underneath. So many ultimates. It's another Jeff Nato, but on the streets of Araco as Delena swallows up all of Reject. But now Reject have a chance to.
My pillow is gonna be warm as fuck. Yeah, because I'm gonna be surrounded by beautiful men and women as I sleep. Mind you, I don't judge. And they're gonna keep the pillows warm. I'm just saying.
As he's able to support the team and support the team with more frags, and Reject looking to try and stall what is this 100 Thieves offense that is going so well right now.
It's not a full reset though from the side of the attackers. They still have the space to be directly on top of the defense, and they think that it's winnable.
Oh shit!
Seduction gets entirely prevented by TTK's Eye of Agamotto. A blink and you're missing.
This announcer sounds bored, or maybe they've been fucking working for 8 hours, you dimwit. Tell them some slack, bro. They've been yapping for 8 hours.
And 100 Thieves are going to be able to win this fight out and only have to fight through one or potentially none more if they can prevent Reject's players from.
Or maybe the game's boring, actually, true. My bad.
Is looking to do just that.
The Force Physics trying to keep Marvel at bay, but the Wordle does come in, so props to Marvel for being able to stall on that site, but Terra and TTK teaming up yet again, defining 2 eliminations as Terra just slashes down the Land Shark. Tournament to Sashimi.
No, there's one more game after this.
100 Thieves secure that second point.
Terra is going to be swapping now.
Honestly, Rejects had a good run.
So close that last stand. It's going to be channeled over to 50% charge on the Daredevil because look at what Rejects.
I'm more interested to see the game between Dark Zero and Chopper Mag.
Daredevil's going to be able to keep a track of exactly the off angle that
Wanna go home and smoke?
So Finale does not get
Buddy.
near the amount of space and pressure off of him to set up
I'm already home.
on those stacked angles. As we're gonna see Delena now with that Kraken attack, looking for a hook, trying to grab some.
Smoking is bad for you.
Reject adjusted their team composition a little bit. Finale on the
Are you tired? Yeah, it's midnight, bro. I've been streaming for 8 hours too, yapping non-stop.
100 Thieves. Delena does go down empty-handed. Vinny also going down empty-handed as Finale picks up a double with the left and right click simultaneously. But Terra might be the problem for Gargoyle as Gargoyle wants to look for a flank play.
Maybe I should supplement Pollard with permanent supply of weed so I can have like the funniest shorts ever. 24/7. I'll be like, are you high right now? No. Fuck. Back to the weed shop. My favorite interaction, you know what it was? Was in Amsterdam, I told my friends who are all American or Australian or Canadian, whatever, I was like, bro, I need to go find a coffee shop. And we were sitting down drinking coffee, and they're like, we're already drinking coffee. What do you need a coffee shop for? I was like, you guys stupid. We call weed shops coffee shops. Somebody laugh, please. I feel awkward. Thank you. What are you rooting for? 100 Thieves probably winning. Thank you.
Thieves were able to push so far forward, so far quickly that they're so close to that third point. And now Reject have to hold off the offense of 100 Thieves that takes them 2.5
You pissed me off at TwitchCon. I do remember handing you the spliff, and that was a good moment. You see, spliffs hand like. I'm just saying, World War II wouldn't happen if they were smoking weed.
Being an absolute nuisance in the back line of Reject as the Cutterfly comes out for Delena, but is it lethal? The answer will be no until I say so, as Izzyaki does go down with
Like if they substituted the meth.
swallows up 2 members of his own.
He was in every joke, bud weed. Just meth was the meta back then. Meth was the meta. When they stream Silk Song, doing the subathon.
Finds the interception onto Finale, taking out the Phoenix, and now Reject are missing one of those massive parts of burst damage. Kraken impact comes on through, catches the Anna. Someone's got to go back onto that. He's looking for the resets. He's putting the pressure onto the strategist on the sidelines, and the rest of the team have the mobility to be able to keep up with it. Down to the butterflies from Gargoyle is just pushing 100 Thieves off of the objectives that Reject get an opportunity to regroup, but 100 Thieves are taking players out one.
Guys, 100 Bulgarians are taking this.
Are entirely done with their objective presence, and 100 Thieves complete the full push.
They complete the triple. 100 Thieves steam on through as Reject need to find a way back. 100 Thieves are looking so good to steal away this.
It's a best of 5.
Well, Reject, when they went into the ban draft, it was very much targeted at 100 Thieves defense. How are they going to be able to respond on their attack? This should be a good push. There is no Adam for Soulbind. There is no Emma for 100 Thieves to have the Emma to prevent the rush down. And
Why?
also put pressure
Why
on
is the best of
Reject players
5?
when they do decide to want to just go aggressively forward. This could be a very strong first push, or it could be 100 Thieves taking.
Guys, I'll be honest, I might call it after this game.
Before the round even begins, and holding
I don't see the point in it. I don't have dog in me for that. Because it's going to be a best of 5. We're going to have one more game after this. And then we're going to wait. And then we're going to wait maybe 5 fucking games until 2 a.m.
But this time, Harvey has access to that Logi pick, a player
If you
who
miss
has been
peak,
one of the best Logi players we have seen in this entire
the best
scene,
thing
as
is that I can never
Reject
miss
will
peak.
get the push going,
This
and they're
peak
gonna
is in my
opt
Steam
to go
library.
for the Punisher as well as the Storm to help with that rollout.
I'm not forced to stream this, but I don't have an alternative but to stream this. I just have to stream this. There is no... Because if I play ranked, I feel left out, and people are gonna ask me why you're not streaming this. And if I stream this, people are gonna be like, why are you streaming this? So there's nothing I can fucking do. That is what's happening the next few days. That's it. I just have to be here.
That's exactly what TTK and the Magneto wants to be playing from. Gets to use both the shield.
Just have to do this.
Keep himself safe, and Reject are deprived their Punisher, which means they just don't have the melt damage necessary to hold 100 Thieves back.
But so far, the push is looking good for Reject. They're able to
Like,
get
it's not
2
that
big
bad, because I'm just yapping, and I think it's kind of funny to yap. And I think a lot of people like me just having the chance to yap and explain to you how mentally ill I am.
As Reject look to chug on forward, move
So mindlessly tilting in ranked.
But how much further until 100 Thieves
But
find the stall happen?
I also know why it's boring.
Because 100 Thieves don't have the ammo, is they
Are you
don't
very
have the
mean?
hold final
Mods?
judgment to act as a counter
Find
component
Dav's
to
exact
the
coordinates.
Sonic seduction. TDK swaps over to the Stranger, 100 Thieves flipping map position immediately. They've got the regen domain to cushion their landing as Terra closes up. But there's against Marvel on the
What are your requirements to be what are the requirements to be your friend? Don't be white.
Actual wombo combo, either the final judgment or the Jeff Nado.
Jeff Nado available for Reject. Marvel as well has the Strangling Prison. So this wombo combo that you are setting up could be devastating. Everyone on Reject have their ultimate, and it's a matter of time. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter
joking.
of when will Reject pull the trigger, whereas 100
Have an average CCV of 1,000.
and closer to their own ultimates. We might see a 6v6 as the ultimates start raining down as Gargoyle
Good day to be black.
off the rip as he's forced into the sidelines. Finale and Izzyaki teaming up to use their ultimates.
Okay, average viewership 1,000 for the plebers, plebeians.
But the rest of 100 Thieves are looking to claw back kicking and screaming, but Dobie able to swallow up a strategist from 100 Thieves, and he is sent to the abyss. But
Do you have any Mexicans in chat?
yet again, and these back and forth and back again, push and pull is the name of the game for both of these teams.
Yeah, the E doesn't deny the line of sight from Harvey onto Delena though, so he's still
Hola amigos, ¿qué pasa? ¿Cómo está?
Hold that position around this corner. From Terra, that's what you have to worry about.
I'm Mexican and fat. Hey buddy, your food is delicious.
Izayaki punishes the overextension from the wolf, however, as Gargo goes aggressively into 100 Thieves backline.
Well, what if I can't stream but I'm rich? How rich? How many Porsches can you buy me?
And they're going to go for a full reset. They don't have the strange portal, but there's enough distance before we hit first checkpoint that they're going to have another fight.
100 Thieves have time to regroup. They're able
You speak
to
Espanol?
move past that environmental
Sí.
risky area as the rest of Reject moving, inching closer and closer. 100 Thieves looking to make a stop happen, but there is Marvel in the back line.
Where's your Latina body girlfriend? We don't have Latinas over here. No Latinas.
And now 100 Thieves are down to one key ability, but look
Yeah,
at
sure, you can be my friend. Surely you can be my friend if you vote for me. Just vote for me. Just vote for me.
Just yet as 100 Thieves find that early pick onto Gargoyle.
Terra swapped over to the Starlord as well to play anti-flyer over to Gargo.
When you say Bulgaria when it's spelled Belgium.
Just to be able to get this a little bit faster. Iron Vagamoto looks for an opening. The force physics is good, but it still finds the connection onto two. Finale gets the final judgment.
No tortas in Bulgaria. To be honest, in Bulgarian, torta means cake.
With the use of the meteor and we don't have an actual strategist.
So we do have tortas. Torta.
Finale is just too
Torta.
vulnerable.
Torta.
And 100 Thieves find the pick
Torta.
to shut the win condition
Torta.
down. Overtime starts to come into play. It's Jeff loops around the objective, and it's Melania who's been able to make away with Piggy.
And that's gonna be it. That's curtains for Reject in this map number 2. 100 Thieves complete the heist, and they will yoink away Araco for themselves.
We still have one more
I'm done.
potential.
I'm done. Goodbye. I'm done. Goodbye. I'm done, and not only on Twitch, I'm done. I'm just done. I'm just done forever. Goodbye forever. And goodbye forever, boys. Thank you so much for watching. Join my Discord. I'll be streaming more tomorrow of this. Very excited, right, guys? Are you excited? I might stream something else at the beginning. Probably not. See you in a decade. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. And yeah, it was funny stream. Love yapping. Love chungasing. Love things. Go watch her play 2XQ. Bye guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. Bye.